But
Hey there, this is Charlotte, and I'm the Gulf Coast Granny. This is Poppy. And Poppy, a couple weeks ago, found a recipe. Where'd you find it?
TikTok.
On TikTok. He found a recipe on TikTok for pickled eggs. So tonight, we're going to taste his recipe. And I'm a little petrified. But basically what he did was he put a bunch of boiled eggs, well, not a bunch, but he filled this jar up with boiled eggs. And then he poured a mustard-based barbecue sauce on top of it. And if you'll open that pantry, I think we have, it was Sweet Baby Ray's mustard barbecue sauce. Is it in there? No, not in there.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's hiding behind the Memphis.
All right, hand it here and I'll show it to everybody. It's this one right here. Sweet golden mustard barbecue sauce. And yeah, well, let's get this thing started.
Well, the guy said
Yeah.
use a lot of vinegar, and I read vinegar on here a couple of times, so I figured it might be good.
Well, it is. One of the first ingredients in that is vinegar. See? Right there. It's number 2. Well, yellow mustard is first and vinegar second.
And there's apple cider vinegar in there.
And
too.
right. And some tomato paste and some other stuff. But yeah, this is going to be quite fun, I think.
Well, do you have a beverage?
I have a little bit of tea right here.
I've got some water.
You think that's enough to wash the taste out?
We'll find out.
I think I ought to get some wine. What do y'all think?
If you have to, just get up and tilt the whole pitcher of tea pack and just jug it.
I might have to.
There's a gallon of jug of water. I could just chug that.
Yeah, there is. Okay. All right. I think we're set.
And one side of the sink is empty, so yeah.
If I have to.
Because it's gross, but
Y'all, I've never tasted a pickled egg in my life.
me neither.
Never had one. And one of the reasons is because I thought they looked gross sitting in the jars, you know. But this doesn't really look gross. It just looks like barbecue sauce with white spots in it.
Usually we throw out the barbecue sauce.
I know, right? I need to know if anybody can hear me. Can turn up your thing and
Well, there's your.
what do you mean? I ain't worried about that.
Okay.
Because okay, that's good. That's good. We can hear it. Turn it down.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. I'm scared to start this.
Want to wait for some people to show up and then.
Well, I was going to, but I don't want to wait
Too stinking long.
too long.
Can you get it?
So today, I don't know if y'all saw my live stream earlier, but I did a live stream of my daughter learning how to change the tires on her car. We got her a new, well, we didn't get her a new car. We gave her our old car that we bought when she was six months old. And one of the reasons we gave it to her is because it's been a wonderful car for us. Never broke down. It's just been great. It has made so many trips back and forth from Virginia to Florida, from Mississippi to Florida, from Mississippi to Virginia. I mean, it really has been a great car. And we're hoping that it'll be a great car for her, even though it is a little older now. I mean, it's a 2006. But we bought new tires for it today, and Poppy and Violet took them to get mounted and balanced. And they brought them home and stuck all 4 of them on the car. And she did all that work, almost all of it herself.
Yeah.
The only part that she didn't finish up was the tightening of the lug nuts. And I was really proud of her. It made me happy that she was actually taking an interest in maintaining something that belonged to her. Yesterday she got out there and she cleaned and washed the car, and she didn't do a detailed job, you know, but she did a good enough job that it looks nice now.
Looks better than.
It looks better than it did.
Okay.
And this evening we vacuumed out the carpets and the seats, you know, so hopefully by the time we get a tag on it next week, it'll be ready for her to roll. And
Turn her into your chauffeur.
I know she can be my chauffeur now.
Get her one of those little fancy black hats.
I don't think I'll do that to her. But I won't always have to depend on Poppy to take me from point A to point B anymore because she'll be here and she'll be able to do some of it. I mean, I'm not going to make her run me everywhere, but I don't make Poppy run me everywhere either. So, what do you mean, what? You know I don't.
How does she get there, crazy head?
What do you mean?
From point A to point B. How do you get there?
Well, you take me, but I don't. I don't go often.
No, you're a homebody.
Yeah. So.
Are you stalling on your eggs or what?
Maybe. I might be.
Well, give it a sniff test first.
Mm.
No, doesn't smell gross.
It smells like barbecue sauce. I'm going to put it on a plate. I don't know how you're going to. That's way too much gunk on there. Look, y'all, it's coated.
It's been sitting in it.
It's absolutely coated in thick.
Well, go rinse it off then with some cold water. Stab it and go rinse it off.
Well, how about if I just wipe it off with a paper towel?
That just seems kind of weird.
Well, this seems kind of weird. This whole idea is kind of weird. And I'm a little irritated that you even thought of it.
I didn't think of it. Some other dude thought of it. Yeah, our marriage is full of weirdness. I want to hear it.
Not that weird. Okay, that's 2 of them. I'm getting a paper towel.
You're going to eat both of them?
No, I ain't gonna eat. You're eating it. You want yours wiped off or not?
No, leave all the crap on mine.
No, not me. Y'all, this is gonna be crazy.
Cold, so it's firm.
It's really hard.
Well, they're cold.
Is it supposed to be hard like that?
It's cold.
Well, that don't mean nothing to me. Why does it feel like a rock?
Well, it's been sitting in vinegar, and it's been sitting in, I don't know, how cold is the refrigerator?
I don't know. Is that you were supposed to keep it in the refrigerator?
That's what the guy said.
All right.
But he said it's only normally, you put it in for 24 hours, flip it, 24 hours, flip it, shove it in your pie hole. We left it in there for like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
So, I don't know, we'll find out. Being all dainty and cutting yours.
I gotta cut it. Yeah.
Well, doesn't smell gross.
Okay, well, taste it then.
Ready?
No, not yet.
We're
Hang
doing it
on.
at the same time.
Okay, fine. See,
What?
mine, I took all the stuff off of it.
That's a bite.
Okay, no, this is a bite. All right, let's do it. Count.
Ready? Cheers. Catch.
It tastes like rubber eggs
It's kind of firm.
with barbecue sauce on them.
Not rubbery.
No.
Hard. It probably only should sit in there for a few days, not a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
I don't like that at all.
It's not gross, but it's kind of too sweet.
Yeah. Maybe that's it.
That's my only problem with it. It's too sweet.
I honestly, I don't care for that very much at all. I'll try one more bite. What did the cats knock over?
No, your cat.
What did it knock over?
A glass jar of a bunch of random stuff.
All right.
In whose room?
Mark's.
Did it break?
Marcel, I'm trying it, but ew. Hey, cat, how are you? It's good to see both of you in here. It's not that it's horrible. The texture, it's the white of the egg is really, really hard. Cat, we're tasting Poppy's pickled egg recipe that he found on TikTok. And what you do is you take these eggs and you cover them in mustard-based barbecue sauce and stick them in the refrigerator. And
well, you're supposed to put them in upside down for 24 hours, flip them 24 hours, and then eat.
Did
Well,
you
we've
do that?
No, we've just been so stinking
Well,
busy. They've sat in there for 3
They
days.
have sat in there. It's been 2, I think.
No, it's been 3.
Has it?
Yeah.
I don't care for the texture of the egg at all. It's hard and it's
It's
just
hard.
not right. The flavor is nothing but sweet mustard-based barbecue sauce. So it's not terrible. But I honestly prefer my barbecue sauce to be hot.
I think next time I'm gonna use.
We're going to do these a different way next time because I don't care for the barbecue sauce idea.
Like a Carolina mop sauce.
No.
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 Nope.
How about just some plain, a lot of people pickle eggs in beet juice with vinegar, and that's what gives them the red color. And I'm thinking maybe see, that's what Kat said. She said that's crazy talk. I've never had anything like that, but I do make pickled eggs and beets. Yeah. I will have to try a regular pickled egg first. That's what we should have done. The dude posted a pickled egg recipe last year. Oh, okay. I'll have to go watch that. This was not, if I was starving, if the economy collapses.
And that's the last thing on the refrigerator.
And that's the last thing in the fridge, I would eat it to keep from starving. But it is not something I'll ever want to taste again. Thank you for the fun, Poppy.
Here's my question, though.
Okay.
Was it better than the MRE you ate?
Yes. It was better than the MRE that I tasted a few months ago. That was hideous.
But you only had the chicken. You didn't have the beef. The beef was really good.
Okay. Kat said she'd make deviled eggs from the pickled eggs. Oh, that sounds good. Because I love to eat pickle relish in my deviled egg mixture. So that sounds like that would be really good to me. I won't be doing that again, though.
I just want to know how people can sit at the bar and drink their cold beer and just chuck back the pickled eggs.
I don't know. Marcel said it's good to be adventurous and open-minded, Poppy. Good for who, Marcel? No, sometimes he invents things and it's not half bad. But this time around, I think both of us were not too impressed with it.
And then sometimes you're like, we're going out to eat.
Yeah. Sometimes it's like, okay, let's throw this out or feed it to the chickens.
Or the dog.
We're going out to eat because this ain't no good. So, but Violet got her car all done. The only thing we got to do now is put a tag on it, and she'll be on the road, and that petrifies me.
Well, we're not going to let her just run wild.
Well, I know that, but still, it's really scary. Oh, maybe you could cut up the rest and put it into potato salad. Huh.
I don't want to mess up my potato salad.
You know what? I might be able to do that because it does have, it's got that vinegary, mustardy flavor of the barbecue sauce. It's a little sweet, but I've tasted sweeter potato salad before. That might be good.
We got those potatoes left over from dinner.
I know, and that would also prevent us from wasting those eggs. Because, who wants to waste a bunch of food?
Right.
Because I don't. That makes me mad to waste food. Even though I'm the queen of it.
Uh-huh.
But it irritates me.
Your chickens love you for it.
They do. My chickens get the benefit of my carelessness. Y'all, my oldest daughter bought some chickens. She got 10 of them sent to her. And she had this cool crate and everything. It was a big dog crate is what it was. And she put the light in there and all the stuff and she was doing great. And this morning she woke up and one of her little baby chickens had passed away. And she was heartbroken. And I told her, I said, because yesterday she told me that she thought he wasn't doing real well, but that he kind of perked up. And I said, well, usually they get better before they get worse. I said, so don't get your hopes up.
Did you give him any Nutri-Drench?
Probably not. I should have told her to come get some. But anyhow, you know what, Kat? We might do some more TikTok recipes. There was one TikTok recipe that we did that was so stinking good. And I'll tell you about it in a minute. Marcel, it is very common if you have chickens shipped to your house for there to be 1 or 2 losses in each batch. It is super, super common. And I think a lot of it is because the ones that aren't so strong, they can't handle the trip. And that's a sad thing, but it's just part of ordering chickens from these hatcheries. Now, if you don't want to go through that, you can go to a farm store, you can go to Tractor Supply, you can go to places like that that have live chicks available. You can pick out which ones you want and all that. And you don't normally have that same issue.
We've been at these farm stores and have seen them in the past.
Yeah, the babies were only, oh gosh, well, they were 3 days old when they were sent to her. And so it's been, I want to say this was the 5th day. So, he just wasn't meant to be, I'm sure of it. It's sad though. I remember that first heartbreak when I ordered me, a dozen chickens, and I was counting on these chickens, and it's always your favorite one or the one that you're looking forward to the most that ends up not making it. And I don't know why that is, but it just seems to be that Murphy's Law, But no, not you, honey. Y'all know my son's name is Murphy too.
He's got more laws than anybody on the planet.
He does, don't he? But that recipe that we found on TikTok that time, remember you take these baby cherry tomatoes and you put them in a casserole dish and you dump a block of feta cheese right in the center. And then you drizzle it with olive oil and put like Italian seasoning all over it. And I've added mushrooms, I've added red and yellow peppers and onions. What you do is you bake it in the oven until your tomatoes pop and your
cheese melts.
Cheese is kind of melty-ish because feta doesn't melt great. But once it gets soft in there and once those tomatoes have popped, you pull it out and you stir it all together and it makes a sauce and you throw pasta in it. It is delicious.
Good without the stupid pasta.
That's actually probably one of the best TikTok recipes that I've done since TikTok was a thing, honestly. It's very, very good. And if you can find it, try it because it's delicious.
You can find it on Google.
Yeah, I know. But I don't know what it's called. That's the thing. So I guess if I was searching for it, I might search TikTok feta tomato recipe.
Or just baked feta and tomatoes.
Or baked feta and tomatoes, yeah, something like that. But that is honestly one of the best recipes on TikTok that I've ever seen and tried. What do you think?
Yeah, so far.
Yeah. I do like looking at TikTok recipes though, a lot. And obviously Poppy does too.
I'll follow him on Facebook and Google anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks good. Let's try it.
Always, Poppy's always sending me recipes. And I'm talking like World War II recipes, Civil War recipes, crazy recipes. I'm like, nobody eats this stuff.
I've got a book of the Civil War food, and that's all they had to eat.
You know what, Marcel? I don't care for feta cheese that much either. But this particular recipe changed my mind about feta cheese, truly. Hey, Christina, how are you? It is so good to see you. You haven't been here in a while, girl. But yeah, that recipe, I can eat that feta cheese. And I do like a little bit of feta cheese in like a strawberry and spinach salad with pecans and vinaigrette dressing. I like that. You don't like that?
I don't like that salad, period.
Oh, see, I do. But those are about the only 2 ways I'll eat feta. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan.
Yeah.
My daughter Violet, she orders it on her pizza, and it's gross to me.
I've seen her open that door and squat down and look in the cheese drawer and go, "Ooh, look, feta!" Aw.
If you catch her doing that again, you need to put a foot in her
No, I
behind.
knocked her in the head. What that's for dinner?
You know, this child absolutely has no concept of how much things cost.
She's
He
learning. She's learning.
Evan said he'd rather chew on dirty socks. Feta kind of reminds you of that, honestly. To me, I mean, the smell and the texture.
Well, I've never chewed on dirty socks. I wouldn't know.
Well, I've never chewed on a dirty one either, but it reminds me of something.
Oh.
You know, I just, ugh.
Don't be gross.
It's the texture. Yeah, my daughter loves feta, and so does my oldest daughter. She'll eat that over any other kind of cheese. However, my oldest daughter is lactose intolerant, and most other kinds of cheeses upset her stomach, something fierce. But feta doesn't do that to her, and I don't know why. Today, you watched some of my live stream from last night. Charlotte, get to crocheting because I'd like to place a big fat order. Kat, thank you so much. What would you like to order, my dear? Because I can make anything. Right now, I just finished that that washcloth that I was working on last night, the gray one that I was doing. And there's one of my green ones. Well, it's kind of a teal color, actually. And here's my brown one. And here's Wesley's. And I don't know if you remember seeing it in the in that live stream, but
that was mine.
I give Wesley the ones with all the different colors in it because it won't show dirt. And you know, it's not that he's a dirty person. He just, you know, he works. I mean, he really works. And when he comes home and uses my washcloths, let me show you. Oh, here it is. Okay. This is my favorite washcloth because I made this with crochet thread, right? And it's small, like my hands are small, and I love this washcloth. Well, I had another one that I made, and it used to be pink, and now it is this oddly dingy beige color because Poppy used it, and there's dark spots on it from like grease stains, and because Poppy used it in the show. I'm like, you had to use the lightest colored washcloth I had.
In my defense, this woman here loves taking my washcloth and going, we'll throw it on the floor. Or, I'll use it. Or,
no, what I usually
I'm
do
doing
is,
laundry.
I'm doing laundry.
Everything.
I'm going to, yeah.
And I don't have a towel. I don't have a washcloth. And I end up in there with no washcloth.
Well, that's okay. You didn't have to grab the pink one.
That was probably the only one in there. I'm like,
it might have been.
I'm using
So
Charlotte's.
I've tried bleaching it and everything. And this stupid washcloth has to go in the rag bin because it is no longer fit to go in my bathroom.
Well, then give it to me.
Well, you can have it, but you know which ones. See, that's my point. He knows which ones he can use and which ones he can't. When he's come home from work and, you know, or working in the on the cars and that kind of stuff, he has to use these kind. But so you said you want some of everything. Washcloth, the scratchy kind, bowl holders, and a plastic. Okay, I can do that. Gosh, y'all, I don't want this to turn into a crochet channel, but it might end up heading that direction. It's look, Marcel said the reason it probably doesn't bother her stomach is it's made with either goat's milk or sheep's milk instead of cow's milk. You know what? I believe you, Marcel, and I'll tell you why. My grandmother told me many, many years ago that when my mother was born, she couldn't drink cow's milk. Or back then, I think they used to give babies carnation, condensed milk in a bottle, and she couldn't drink it. It would come back up, and she'd get this rash. And one of the old ladies down the street told her to go get some goat's milk. And apparently, from what my grandmother says, my mother was basically raised on goat's milk because she couldn't have cow's milk. So I believe that. And I did not know that about feta cheese. So thank you for that information. I learned something new today. Some of everything. Watch that scratch. Look, when you say the scratchy kind, you're talking about the ones made with the thread and not the ones made with the soft cotton, right, Kat? And also, tell me what colors you like. Because, well, you're the OCD ding-a-ling that has to keep folding them back. He said, you keep unfolding these. Oh, my goodness. That's funny. Well, it is my recommendation that nobody try this yucky pickled egg recipe because it's so gross.
If you're going to use this, put it on meat.
You know what? I don't even like, honestly, I do not care for Sweet Baby Ray's barbecue sauce because I believe it's too sweet.
It's sweet.
Okay, yes,
Baby Ray's
the thread.
Sweet.
She said, Marcel says, I'm here to serve with all of her random knowledge. Thank you, Marcel. Honestly, the first time I ever made these washcloths, especially the scratchy ones, the ones I love, and they're not super scratchy. They're not going to hurt you. They don't hurt your skin. They just actually feel like they're washing you. The reason I made them is because I was bored. And I had a whole bunch of this. I had probably an entire tote full of the thread balls. And I didn't know what to do with them. Any neutrals, white, beige, tan, gray. Gotcha. What color's your kitchen? Or if you want the bag holder, are you going to put it in your kitchen or are you going to hide it away somewhere? Because if you want it in your kitchen, I want to match it to your kitchen. But if not, I'll just do anything. I actually have a ton of neutrals like what you're talking about. So, yay. Anyhow, my point is, when I first started making those, I was just bored and I needed to use up a bunch of yarn so I could
buy more.
He said it. He said it. Usually, what'll happen is I have an obscene amount of yarn.
Oh, yeah.
And to make myself feel better about buying more, I will crochet up a whole bunch of random nonsense and give it away.
Or she'll shove it in a big box and say, hey, take this to storage.
Right. But I like to use a whole lot so that so I can justify buying more. It's like, well, why buy more if you've got all this right here in front of you? Use it all up so you have a good excuse to go buy more. And that's what I do. It makes no sense, does it?
No.
In my pantry. So any beige will do. Okay. And you love everything, not too picky. That's so nice. Thank you, Kat. I will get those things done as soon as I can get a bunch done this week. A whole bunch.
Yeah, kids go back to school.
I know. Y'all, my kids have been home all week long because it's been spring break here. And honestly, this is the first time in their childhood that I have wished them back to school with a vengeance. Even last summer when they were home all the time and, the whole COVID thing happened and they were home for months, I didn't mind it because I really like having my kids at home. And I used to be the mom that cried at the first day of school every year, not just their kindergarten year, every year. I miss the kids. I call him at work. I'm bored. I miss the kids. Can I go get them? Oh, I have a PayPal account, Marcel. I do. I have a PayPal account. I haven't used it in years, but I have one.
You remember how to get to it?
Oh, yeah, I know how to get to it. But this spring break, I have prayed. I have prayed like the Virgin Mary. Please, please, please. Can this week be over? I need this week to be over.
Terrible.
Actually, let me see what my PayPal is. PayPal. Heck if I know. You do it too, Marcel. Look, she does it too. It's not just me.
I don't.
It's not just me, thank goodness, because I was that mom. And I would just be so sad for the first week of school.
You've been that mom through 7 children.
No. Because I used to enjoy when all 5 of the other ones went back. Remember when it was all 5 of them at one time? And
I remember.
That I really enjoyed. But this week is just prepping you for the summer, I know. Because, Kat, the summer is in a month. They only have to go back to school for 1 month, and then it's gone. And my whole summer is going to be jacked. I'm going to have to live in my garden. Honey, can you get me a tent with an air conditioner in it?
I have a tent, and I think we might have a AC unit.
Because see, what I could do is I could glamp in the backyard all summer, as long as I have an air conditioner. You could glamp with me, and we'll just leave the kids in the house. It'll be beautiful.
What about food?
Well, I'll come in and cook. It's not like I'm going to make everybody starve, but I can just have a space out there with air conditioning. And then next year you can buy me a she shed.
You buy normal sheds and turn them into she sheds.
Well, yeah, I know. I know. With Pep, Poppy loves those kitties. He'll tell you he don't.
Hate them.
When we first brought the 2 cats home, the first 2 cats we had when we first brought them home, he was so mad. I'm not taking care of the stupid cats. I don't even like cats. Blah, 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 blah. I said, okay, we'll take care of them. And we did, me and the kids. And then I started noticing this. Where are you? Where are you? I started noticing this nonsense right here. That right there. No, first it was Ginger, remember?
Ginger hated me. She was a monster.
Which one was it?
Connie.
Connie liked you.
The black one.
And then when we moved here, after we got...
Then Mr. Pickles.
Well,
Mr.
I
Pickles
hated
liked
that
me.
cat. I didn't like that cat.
Because she was pregnant.
I know. I got
She gave you
bamboozled.
Jules
But I got Jules out of Mr. Pickles,
instead.
who was really a Mrs. Pickles. But, and I got Jules, and I fell in love with Jules. And then we had Spetty, and Spetty loved him a lot.
He loved Murphy.
He loved Murphy too. And who else did we get?
That's it.
Was that it? We had those 2. And then we got this one.
No, we got Boots.
We got Boots first after Spetty passed away because my son was so sad and I wanted him to have another kitty cat. And, but yeah. My garage cat Socks always puts his head on my shoulder. I just look, oh, that's so nice. Does he get to come inside, Marcel? What did Cat say? Cat said, I used to love summers when my kids were in school because I'm a night owl and like to sleep late. Oh, Cat, you know what? I used to do that too. But in the summertime, I have to go out in my garden really early. So usually I'll get up with Poppy so I can go out there and water the garden and take care of things before it gets too hot now. But when they were little, I would do that. I would sleep. Well,
What are you doing, Boots?
I don't mean really little, but I mean school age little, where they could get their own cereal and turn on their TV by themselves. I would sleep later, and they would just come in there if they needed something, you know. He's inside now since we moved. We just all still call the garage. Oh, that's funny. So he's still the garage cat, but he lives in the house now. That's funny. But yeah, maybe now I will. Maybe now I can sleep late and I don't have to tolerate a whole bunch of nonsense.
Or you
all
just
day.
get up early with me.
Yeah.
Go do all your gardening.
Do my garden and then go and take a nap. Naps are good.
I wouldn't know.
Oh, wait till you retire, honey. They're wonderful.
It's got like 13 years before I get retired, and that's amazing.
Well, I don't think that retirement should be in the equation.
What?
Well, like Grumpus said last night, he said he's almost 70
Right.
and he's still going to work after his birthday because he's going to start collecting his Social Security. But he said he wants an income.
I have an income.
He still wants an income, so he's still going to work.
I have an income until I die.
Well, I know that.
And
Hey, Patrick, how are you?
I'll have 401k and all that kind of crapola.
Yeah, I know, but it ain't going to be enough. Not for your extravagant lifestyle.
Extravagant lifestyle.
Look, Patrick, we tasted the pickled eggs. You missed it. And I'm not taking another bite. It was terrible.
No, the flavor was just meh.
It was
but they
meh.
were hard.
The egg texture was really bad. It was hard. The whites of the egg were really hard and not a rubbery kind of yolky or, like a boiled egg has that texture. It wasn't like that at all. It was hard as a rock almost.
Almost like you're biting into a potato.
Yeah, almost
Yeah,
potato hard. Oh, Lord, it just flew out of my hand. This is crazy.
Go get the potato. Go get the egg, my wife.
Go get the egg. My wife looked at that egg and said, no, I'm not. I don't
She's
think
like,
so.
that crap bounced. I'm not eating that.
Eat another one. Eat another. Patrick, don't make me eat. Good God.
Oh, for $20.
Yeah, I'm looking for my PayPal account.
We'll get Granny to eat weird food for money. But smelled it and walked away.
It's really not the flavor. It's really not the flavor. It's the texture of that.
Granny's a texture person.
That's better. I did do it. I have to keep my guests happy.
Have they gotten better since they've warmed up?
No, no, they're
So it's not the fact that they're too cold. It was because they
yeah,
sat in vinegar for too long.
yeah. I don't know how we're gonna fix that problem.
Well, they said only leave it in there for 24 hours, flip it 24 hours, then eat. Not leave it in the up fridge for 3 weeks.
That might be where we went wrong. Because really, we were supposed to taste them the very next week, and we didn't. We were gonna do it last week, and we didn't.
Well, I think part of the problem was we were going to do it, and then you like, no, I'm not going to do a stream. I went to bed and you did a stream and you didn't try the eggs.
That's true. Because I didn't want to leave you out.
You should have got the eggs.
Well, like I said, I didn't want to leave you out because it was your invention, and that wouldn't have been nice if I would have left him out of his own invention, would it?
It would have been fine.
You better get off of my table right this minute.
Oops.
Hey, Karen, how are you? Look, we just tasted some of his eggs, and I'm not eating another one for you. I just ate another one for Patrick.
You can hit rewind.
You can just go hit the back button a little bit and watch me nearly puke. No, actually, I'm lying to you. The egg was not bad. It was just that the whites of the eggs were hard and not pleasant at all. So we're going to figure out a way to fix that.
I think it's time.
And also, what I believe is maybe next time we'll do half vinegar and half barbecue sauce.
Well, there's a bunch of recipes on just normal Google on doing them, and almost all of them are way more vinegar with mustard powder, mustard seeds, making your own sauce, not using
Okay.
a thick barbecue sauce.
Hey, wait, I got $5 from, terms apply. PayPal's telling me I have to claim $5, but terms apply, so I'm not clicking on that.
Click there.
I'm trying to find
It's in there somewhere.
well, I know it is. I just don't, y'all, how do I find my PayPal address?
Mm.
Because I'm on their page and I signed in. Karen said they sound awful. She's sorry. Don't
No,
be
they
sorry,
aren't
my
awful.
dear.
I mean, if you like mustard type barbecue sauce, it would be fine.
Yeah, yeah,
But if you don't, it wouldn't.
yeah. Well, I guess there's no way for me to find this.
It's in there somewhere.
I know, it's just Gulf Coast Granny, y'all. I mean, yeah. But I know it's a PayPal me kind of thing. Wait, that's where I'm going wrong. There. I think I figured it out. You don't like pickled anything, even though you love vinegar. Huh.
That's weird.
See, you lost me at beet juice and sugar. I love beet juice. I love beets, period. I love me some beets.
I bet you the sweet
Half
beet juice-
vinegar, half beet juice, half sugar. Soak for 3 days in the fridge. We're going to do it.
Okay.
We're going to do it.
How do you do half, half, and half, but there's 3 parts?
Well, a third, and a third. That's what she meant.
Hey, I was just checking.
Why are you going to be like that? Couldn't you figure that out on your own?
No, that's why I asked the question. I thought there was another part. Maybe it's
Y'all
the
see what I
eggs.
got to live with every day.
I'm not a mathematician, never claimed to be.
See, she said I meant equal parts of all. See?
Okay, well, fine.
I knew what you meant, Kat.
Beets taste like dirt. Yes, they do, unless they have the
Poppy used to say that too.
if you have the vinegar and the sugar, yeah, they're good then. Or if you roast them.
I was gonna say I roasted beets for you that time, and you like loved them.
Roasted beets with some salt, pepper, garlic, and what, olive oil?
Yeah.
That's good. But out of the can, just plain beets. Yeah,
And I think I added some rosemary or some kind of herb to it too. I forget which one I used, but that's what I used.
that's the same thing my dad
And
said.
yeah.
Out of the can, beets, dirt.
No, I look. When I was a little girl, my mother used to buy pickled beets in the can, and she would set them on the table, at dinner time, because that's, back in the day, that's how people saved money on their dinners. I know it sounds crazy, but if you're from the old South like I am, and your parents grew up poor, like mine did, and you knew other poor folks like we did, they would make, say, chicken and rice for dinner, right? Let's just pretend chicken and rice is what it is. They would have pickles on the table. They would have pickled beets. They would have bread, some kind of bread, biscuits, cornbread, sliced bread out of the bag. They would have like filler dishes that were cheap. Because back then you could buy a can of beets, a can of pickled beets, or a can of a jar of pickles for 25 cents. And so what it did was it stretched the meal and it made sure everybody had enough to eat. And that's a thing, where I'm from, is having all those extra things on the table. You're glad your mother is from England and dad is from New York City.
So you get it from 2 different countries, all kinds of flavors.
I know, right? Yeah. Well, Karen, you'd have loved eating at my house. Because my stepmother, she was a lot of things, but my God, that woman can cook.
Oh, yeah?
She could cook like nobody's business. It's a wonder that I wasn't about 100 pounds overweight when I was in school, because I would go to my friend's house and eat, and then I'd go home and eat dinner. Because I wasn't missing my stepmother's dinner.
I did that a lot when I was a kid.
I'm sure I would. You would have. I promise you would have. Now, you probably wouldn't have liked some things. I mean, even me. She used to make salmon patties. They're like crab cakes, only they're made with canned salmon. And I never cared for those at all. Never. And I used to have to eat them because that's the way it was at my house. You had to eat what was provided for you. You didn't make your own.
You couldn't say no thanks?
You couldn't say no thank you. That like Erica does with hey DJ.
Make her take a no thank you bite?
Yeah, that's my daughter. learned this from her neighbor. And, apparently the grand Millie and my daughter have this power struggle over dinner. My daughter says, "You're going to eat." And Millie says, "Oh, no, I'm not." And so in order for Millie to taste different things, Erica has implemented the no thank you bite. She has to take a bite of whatever food is on her plate, just one bite, and say no thank you. So I think that's kind of a neat idea for children who are finicky at the table.
My parents had the eat or starve bite.
That's what mine had too. Eat or starve. Eat or go to bed hungry. I don't
Pretty
care.
much.
And they never had a problem with us eating whatever we were served either. So that's the way that was. Let's see who's talking here. You love that. I do too. I do too, Karen. I think it was a really great idea. Especially for little ones who don't, they don't quite get it yet. No, it's either at her house, it was either what you was fixed or you went without. So
Yeah, same here.
I think that was a sign of the times, though, Karen. Things have gotten different. I've made divas out of both of my little ones.
Yeah, you have.
Because they're very finicky.
I wish we could implement what my parents implement.
The-
You don't eat. Good night.
Well, that goes against me. Everything. Because I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Excuse me, y'all. My hair's itching my face, and I've got to get it out of my face. What does that say, Wesley?
Where?
Because
Right
I
here?
took my glasses off and I can't see nothing.
It says your
Don't say my whole name.
It says your name and it says Gulf Coast Granny CMA.
Is that what it says?
Yep. At. So,
Huh. Hang on one second, guys, because I can't see a thing that you're typing until I get this hair out of my face.
and
Okay.
It said, hi, Cat.
I had a friend who introduced me to no thank you serving when my son was little. He used that concept a lot. I think it's brilliant. This is why I don't eat breakfast.
I don't eat breakfast because I don't have time.
Karen, why don't you eat breakfast? Is it because you don't like it? I don't understand.
My dad said either eat full cereal or nothing. I chose nothing and stopped eating breakfast. Hey, but just think, you're grown now. You can eat whatever crazy breakfast you want.
And that's true. Where do I share it?
Keep
Ooh,
eating.
watch this. Watch this.
What?
Hang on. This keeps going out. Did you see that? It went completely blank.
Yeah, but you weren't there. So
Oh no.
what's that? Keep reading. Okay. Now I'm an adult. I'd rather sleep longer.
Oh, well, that makes sense to me.
Oh, I wish I could sleep longer too, but
Heck yeah.
my butt's got to be up at 5
My
o'clock
dad
in the
said
morning.
either eat total cereal or no. Ooh. I chose nothing. Well, I don't blame you. You darn skippy. Now that I'm an adult, I'd rather sleep. I get that too. I
Total
really.
cereal is like cardboard.
Yeah, that stuff's gross.
Yeah. You can't put enough syrup or sugar or anything on syrup on that.
Hey, y'all, look.
No.
I found a link to my PayPal.
Wow.
I'm not sure if I have to put all of that stuff in there.
Yeah, my doctor told me to eat that
Oh.
stuff to help me lose weight, and I just said, okay, I won't eat. I'll just drink my cup of coffee and go.
Um,
You know, what do you? Oh, he eats pickled eggs for breakfast.
who does?
Patty does.
Patrick, do you really? Marcel said, my mom was never a breakfast person, so she rarely fed us breakfast. We had carnation breakfast shakes.
Heck yeah. I love those things.
Oh, I bet you were starving by, yeah.
What? Carnation is the breakfast?
Yeah, it doesn't last all day.
But it's not
It's
supposed
just
to.
a
It's supposed to
couple of-
last until lunchtime.
Well, second period is not lunchtime, is it?
No?
Well, there you go. Guys, I'm gonna stick an invite up here and y'all can come and chat with me if you want to. I'm not gonna stay on a whole long time tonight because I'm kind of exhausted. I was up late last night with Patrick and Grumpus. That didn't sound right, did it?
No.
I'm sorry. On live stream with Patrick and Grumpus. I'm sorry, dear.
You're a monster.
No, I'm not. I'm not a monster today. I have to work in the morning anyway. Oh, no. Well, hey, you know what, Karen? Having a paycheck is always a good thing. I wish I had a job to go to in the morning. I do.
What?
It's right here in this house.
I wish I had a job too.
Mm. I'm going to grab some tea. I'll be right back. That's exactly right, Patrick. Nothing to hide.
No, you put it all over the internet.
Hey, we're decent folks around here. Doesn't matter if we put it all over the internet. We don't have nothing to hide. So, oh, time and a half tomorrow.
That's a week
Yeah.
Never got that in the Navy.
No, you didn't.
Or holiday pay. They didn't care.
Right? Well, you get it now.
Oh, I do now.
Oh, there's DJ. I see you, mister. Hot diggity dog. Hey there, DJ. Good
That's
Lord,
naked.
where's your damn clothes, boy?
But
Yeah, we talked a lot about Wesley.
uh,
Probably
I gotta change my
Probably all bad.
there. I don't like this view. I like this view better.
yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
So how are you tonight, young mister?
I'm doing good, and I don't care if you call me young man.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't.
What?
I really try hard not to insult you because I know you're so much younger than me, and to me you're a young person, and I know to you you're an adult. So
So all of my friends on YouTube
Uh-huh.
are at least 20 years old.
older than you. I'll be darned.
Yes.
You know what that means, don't you?
What?
That means that you're mature enough to hang with the old folks.
but yeah, so just to
DJ, you done gone. Cat, do you see what Cat wrote? DJ gone wild.
yeah. But yeah, so just to pop it out, but this is the headset I use, and
Oh, yeah. You were talking about that last night, weren't you, when we were discussing headset?
yeah, and it's just a cheap one.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
you know, if you did want to go that route, something like this would be good for you.
Here's what I wonder, DJ.
Okay.
Is there a way to get like a splitter so he could have one too, and we could both hear and talk at the same time?
Probably. I have not found that yet, but
Okay.
there might be one.
I know there's people out there that do it, but they probably have a much more sophisticated live streaming setup than what I have.
Well, definitely from what we both have, because
Right, I see. Yeah.
I mean,
Honey, DJ, give me 1 second. You're making a whole lot of noise, and I can't concentrate on what DJ's saying with all that yapping and noise going
Yapping.
on.
I didn't say any words. Because I just burnt egg and it was horrible.
What are you drinking?
Coffee with milk and coconut rum.
Did you hear what he said?
yes.
Ew.
You.
Why not 2 different laptops? Oh my gosh. I think I could do it that
Because we
way.
don't have 2 different laptops.
Well, yeah, we don't have to, but I think I could do it that way because what I could do is invite him up on the stream in 2 separate pictures like this, and you could have your own setup and I could have my own. But I wonder if it would do feedback when we were trying to,
Well,
that weird sound.
well, I could tell you, like, if you won't sit it like by each other, it might pick you up on each channel.
Right, right. But I
But
could go in the other room.
yeah, I mean that could work if you had two laptops.
Right. Yeah.
Or if you did it on your phone, he did it on laptop,
Mhm.
vice versa. Well,
But you know what?
what?
I do have a microphone that's not going to work. I have a dual microphone. Basically, you plug it in, it's got this two things on it.
Yeah,
He could have a mic and I can have a mic.
yeah,
But if I plug a mic into this cell phone, I can't hear what you're saying when I'm
Yeah.
talking.
yeah,
So,
and I know that's a problem for you, so
since the beginning, yeah,
yeah,
that's been a thorn in my side from day one.
I mean, like, if we were seriously talking about it, I would say, go with two laptops, or if they have it, well, you could get two headsets and a swivel, that might work, but I really don't know if that would work. So,
Did you see what Patrick said?
yeah.
DJ, if you get a guitar and a few tattoos, you can get a gig with the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah, no.
I like them.
I mean, they're good, but nah.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Poppy just ruined a cup of coffee too. 'Cause
It's another one of those weird internet recipes I found.
you need to quit with why?
Why?
Okay, let's see. I love coconut rum with pineapple juice, but
That's
not
good.
coffee.
Have you tried it?
Coconut. It's the coconut in the coffee. Ugh.
No, it's not bad. It's good. You can buy coconut flavored coffee.
Ugh.
Yourself.
Yeah,
Maybe that was my problem. I don't care for any artificial coconut flavor. I like coconut,
yeah,
sweet, unsweet, toasted. I like coconut,
yeah.
but
I
that
get it.
artificial coconut flavor is just not. That's not something I care for. And she
Yeah.
doesn't like coffee, so there.
Huh.
Karen don't like coffee.
Well, coconut rum and Coke is good too.
I gotta let the dog out, or she's gonna tap dance herself to death.
She likes doing that.
Damn.
You can put dark rum in coffee. You can put any kind of rum in coffee.
Ugh.
I always look up all kinds of crap to see if it's good or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
That's how I
get
feel about
that,
banana and cherry
but
flavor.
I'm
Oh, yeah.
not,
No, that's what she
Well,
got
listen,
Karen.
DJ's trying to say something.
yeah, I'm not big on coffee myself. If I do have coffee, which is a real rare occasion for me, I do like a couple coffee and 3 cups milk.
Right?
I know that might seem weird, but that's how I like my coffee. So,
Well, Monday through Friday, when I wake up and leave the house, it's hot and black.
Yeah, that's
But-
true.
During the weekend, I do just a little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar, and done.
Y'all noticed how he didn't offer Granny anything to drink, right?
You got tea right in front of you.
Well, you didn't say.
You brought yourself some tea and saw that my bottle of water was
No,
empty. So
No, that had been sitting there since
no,
dinner.
well, you ate that nasty old egg and emptied.
Oh,
that.
I did.
and
I
went and
did
got
go get
more.
more. I did. You're right.
So who's the monster first?
You're right. Me.
You,
Me.
Would you like some
Alright,
water?
well, you know,
Yes. What is it, DJ?
I'm just gonna say this. I can't drink black coffee.
You don't like it black?
No, that's
Too bitter?
yeah.
Mm.
Well, if it's too bitter, it's just the coffee itself. But one way to get rid of bitter, when you're brewing it, you add a tiny bit of salt to it. And ask anybody that brews a lot of coffee, and they'll all tell you, you add a tiny bit of salt when you brew it, and that'll get rid of the bitterness.
It never worked for me, y'all.
Well, because she did it wrong. Every time I do it, she's like, this is good coffee. I just don't tell her there's salt in it.
Well, I guess he fooled me, y'all.
Yeah.
That is so funny. Okay, is this the right? Okay, it is. I'm trying to put the border on this gray washcloth. See, it looks kind of purple in there. Does it look purple or gray?
For me, it looks like a dark gray.
It is very dark gray. It's like a, I don't
Yeah,
know,
well,
soot color.
that's what I see.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I haven't tried the butter coffee thing. Oh yeah, Poppy tries that all the time. Remember when you drank the butter coffee or he used coconut oil.
Oh, the bulletproof coffee.
You know what's funny, Kat? It looked kind of lilac-y to me too. But it could be because I have this purple robe on. There, now you can see the real color.
Yeah.
It's definitely a true gray.
Yeah. That looks great, but I don't know if it's just something on it, but I saw a spot of pink on it.
You did not. Where?
Honey, it's been in the bed for my quilt.
Oh, it might have It might have had a. Oh, yes, you did. Look. This is so funny, DJ. There is a pink piece of fuzz right there.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe you saw that. There's no way I'd ever seen that without you pointing it out.
Apparently, he's got better eyes than us.
Yeah.
Well,
Marcel, you're right.
I'm not even wearing my glasses right now.
I noticed that. Do you have contacts in tonight or you just
No, I broke my glasses.
Oh, I'm sorry. How in the world did you break them?
The arm came off of it. Yeah. Need to try to get back to the eye doctor and see if we could get a updated prescription.
Is it time for that?
I mean, I believe so.
Yeah. Well, it's good to get it. It's good to get it tested about every 2 or 3 years at least. When you're young. When you're my age, I mean, it can change from one day to the next.
Yeah, I got my glasses in November 2019, so
2019. So it's been it's about time to get at least get a test to see if you need to change your prescription. My poor son, his prescription changes all the time, but the doctor told us that anytime he has a growth spurt, that his eye prescription will change, and he's been spot on every time. Because once we notice he's grown a little bit, we'll take him in, and sure enough, he needs a new lens.
Well,
now we don't always have to get new frames, but we do always have to get new lenses.
Yeah, I mean that makes sense since he's still growing.
Yeah, he's still growing, and
So it changes quick with
actually. he has grown a lot just since Christmas time. This boy has gained almost 10 pounds since Christmas and 3 inches just since Christmas.
Okay, so how tall is he right now?
Hang on and I'll tell you. Murphy, the last time you went to the doctor, how tall were you?
Like 4'11".
4'11".
Okay, so he's almost at that 5 foot.
Almost. And I really hope, he's such a small boy for his age. He's 13 and a half.
Yeah.
But, he hasn't had that massive growth spurt yet that young men get. And I'm really hoping that this boy ends up taller than his daddy.
Okay.
Only because I don't have, all my sons are tiny. They're short. The tallest one I think is about 5'8" or 5'9".
Okay, so a little taller than what I would be if I would stand up because lately out I'm about 5'7", 5'7.5". So I'm pretty tall.
Are you? See, nobody in my family's tall. Nobody. We're all just little people, and
Well, I could definitely tell you this. I'm definitely taller than my older sister.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's like 5 foot, and I have some height on her.
And I bet you make fun of her for it too, don't you?
Only when we're like really next to each other, you could tell. I mean, and I'm so just for what we do, but if you can you not hear me?
Oh no, I can hear you. I'm listening. It's just my computer's acting up. It's telling me I don't have an internet connection, and I know I do.
Okay.
I have what?
Plenty.
I just want to make sure.
What I need to do is just restart the whole thing. I'm going to restart my computer.
Okay.
Because it's really irritating me that what'll happen is I'll have StreamYard up on my computer and then it just disappears.
Yeah.
And then it'll say no internet connection. I'm like, you're lying. I'm talking on it. But I wanted to say to Marcel, we use a sweet creamer from Chobani, and it is delicious.
Oh yeah, that stuff's yummy.
I love it. So if you like that brand, the Italian cream flavored, if you like that, try the Chobani. Now I don't know if they have sugar free or not, because I don't do anything sugar free.
Yeah.
But I probably should, but I don't. And
But you have cut back on sugar in your tea.
I have cut back
You
on
use
sugar.
a pound per pitcher.
A pound?
What?
She used a lot.
He's full of prunes.
I might be,
DJ.
but you used a lot.
I did use quite a lot.
I
You
mean,
use like a half a cup of sugar for only a half a gallon of tea.
I mean, I
That's
kind of see that.
yeah. Well, it used to be almost a cup, and I had to cut it down because it was just too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have like real subtle sweet tea,
Hmm.
yeah.
Cat. Oh, I'm sorry, DJ. Go ahead.
If you have like real subtle sweet tea, like in North Carolina, I had that tea and that's sweet, like really
Oh yeah.
sweet.
I'll tell you what, if you've ever been to Mississippi and order some sweet tea,
You're getting,
don't do it.
You're getting syrup.
You're going to get tea syrup.
Uh,
Every time I go out to eat here in this area, there's two restaurants that Nuke's has great sweet tea.
Oh yeah,
What's that other one?
the one right there. Juan Tequila's.
Juan Tequila's has good sweet tea. There's another one.
Crap, we need to go there again. Right there by the Winn-Dixie.
El Sitio.
Yeah.
El Sitio. Two Mexican restaurants have really good sweet tea.
nice.
But most of the time when I go to a restaurant, I order half sweet and half unsweet in the same glass because it's so sugary sweet here.
My dad does the same thing.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, he blows half, so yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy how sweet it can be. I can't do this last leg of this because I've got to count and I can't count and talk at the same time.
And you gotta restart your computer.
And I've got to restart my computer. So
Yeah.
there's one. Oh, look, I just found another piece of pink fuzz on that. I can't believe you saw that.
Yeah,
That is so funny.
yeah, new guy, but you have it right up to the camera to where, like, does he know there's peak on that? Like,
I had no idea.
yeah,
Did
I
you?
mean, I saw this bright pink spot, and I thought, hey, did she put a little pink in there? So, I mean, I doubt you would, but
No. Well, actually, I mean, I can make them. I wouldn't do that. But I make all kinds of colors together when I'm crocheting. I mean, I can change colors and
Yeah,
do all of that stuff.
I mean, I did that, which I have seen.
And pink and gray kind of looks good together.
Yeah, but my thing is, why put just a spot?
A splotch.
Yeah, like it's just a tiny amount in this big gray patch. Like,
Look what Marcel said. She's had my videos running the last couple of days. Marcel, you're so sweet. Thank you.
nice.
She said the 3-ingredient lasagna looks good, and so does the beanie weenie casserole. Those things were actually some of my kids' favorites when they were little. You love pink and gray together, very 80s.
Yeah, nice.
Shh, don't tell our age, Marcel. Shh.
Right?
Yeah.
I also like pink and brown together. And I know that's 2000s, early 2000s. But I think it's so beautiful to have a pale pink and then that rich coffee brown color together.
Yeah.
Or even an aqua color with the brown, to me is pretty.
Yeah.
But now my granny was an artist, and she was actually an art teacher for like 30 years. And she used to say that if you don't know how to match your colors, look out in nature. And if it matches in nature, it's going to match on your body. It's going to match in a painting. It's going to match in your living room. It'll match anywhere.
Okay.
And I'm like, well, you know what? That makes a lot of sense because nature don't make mistakes.
Yeah, but
They made me.
Of course, they made Poppy.
Hey.
Look, it's doing it again. No internet.
It hates you because you're mean.
This is so frustrating. I cannot even tell you how frustrating this is.
See, look, the internet says you can take coconut rum, rum chata, Kahlua, and heavy cream and ice cream and stick it together.
What did you say? Okay.
And
What is this called? A Choco Cocoa Mudslide. 1
what?
ounce of coconut rum. 2 ounces of rum chata.
which is good.
It's not bad. 1 ounce of Kahlua.
Even better.
I love Kahlua.
Mm,
1 ounce of heavy cream. 2 scoops of ice cream, vanilla.
hmm,
And whipped cream or chocolate syrup to garnish.
mm.
I would probably do better with this if there was vodka instead of rum.
Then it turns into a mudslide then.
That's fine. I think I would much
Yeah,
rather have
that's a little funny myself, too.
it. Do I have any? Give me 1 second, guys. I'm sorry. Okay,
A green
more. Oh gosh, I forgot how to get out of here. Cancel. Okay, look, I found the cancel button. I'm good.
There's
I'm
a
good.
cancel button?
There is a cancel button.
Hmm.
Can you believe it?
No.
So yeah. Hang on. I tell my daughter I graduated in '89 and she wants to touch me to see if I'm real. Well, she won't know what to do when she comes across a class of '83 old lady, will she?
That's how
when-
old you are?
I'm old,
Dang.
y'all. I am an old woman.
Guess how old I was when you graduated high school?
4.
10.
Were you 10?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're a cradle robber.
Good Lord have mercy. Good Lord have mercy.
yeah, well, can't wait for that reaction from my niece when she gets old enough because, I mean, for her,
Stayed in the job.
me saying, oh, I graduated 2013 will be old to her.
Patrick, we're going to give the pickled eggs back to the source. I'm going to rinse them off. I'm going to put them in a bowl, and I'm going to throw them back out there to the chickens so they can make more eggs with it.
Don't stop putting them in front of me.
Yeah.
Give them to the cat.
They're going back to the source.
Nice.
So I don't want to give them the barbecue sauce. I'm not sure what that'll do, so that's why I'm going to rinse them. Yeah. Because you can give look, don't forget, y'all, if you ever get chickens, you can feed them anything. They'll eat it.
No, they won't eat squash leaves.
That is true.
And don't give them tomato leaves.
Yeah, that's poison. We tried to feed them. I trimmed up my squash plants yesterday, and Poppy was picking up my refuse off the ground. And he's like, I'm going to throw these to the chickens. I said, I don't know if you can do that or not. I knew you couldn't with tomato leaves, but I didn't know about squash. So he Googled it. And it said some chickens will eat them and some won't. But it won't hurt them. So mine apparently are squash adverse.
They're prima donnas.
However, they love watermelon, they love pumpkins,
Mm-hmm.
and they like squash fruit, like
They
zucchinis,
like fresh kale leaves too.
and they like fresh kale too. Because, yeah, I gave them some this afternoon, and they were tickled.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I pulled a few leaves off
So
of
did
there.
I for
Did
dinner.
you? Did you really? Yeah, I felt so sorry for my daughter today after she lost that favorite baby chicken of hers. But she's got 9 more. She can make another one her favorite, right?
She won't.
I think she will too.
I gotta build them a coop.
When are you going to do that?
When they buy all the crap.
Oh, look, it says I'm connected, but I'm offline now. Excuse me. I don't understand. How does that happen? Oh, it says connect.
I have to draw them their coop.
What do you mean you
with
have
a
to?
modification.
Really?
They sent me the picture, but they want an egg box. And your daughter did not know that they did not sleep in the egg box. They thought they slept in the egg box.
It's okay. She's new.
So I had to tell her husband, no, they need a roost and
Right.
a place where they eat and all that kind of crap. And then
Right.
they need your normal door But if you want them to go inside of a chicken tractor, you need a small door so you can shoo them through that.
Yeah,
door.
yeah.
So he's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Can you please draw this and tell me what I need to buy?
Yeah.
I'm like, who's gonna build
Oh,
it?
I've had beautiful grape tomato plants growing along their coop. We fed them the tomatoes and they did the what? I should do that, Kat. But see, my coop is kind of shaded. I don't know if it would. Gosh, I would love to do that. See, and I was thinking about planting some kind of flowering thing, vine or some sort across the top of the coop. So it would, be decorative and pretty. But yeah, I'm not sure yet. Your plants have taken off since you got them in the ground.
Well, good. In the
Put them in
bed.
raised. Well,
Yeah.
same thing. I'm excited for you. You need to take some pictures and show me. When did you get them in the ground? Like just this past week? Because I'm telling you what, mine have gone nuts the past week. I mean, just nuts. Did you see that? Honey, please fix this. I'm about to throw it out. I am. Wait a minute. Why is it trying to connect?
You got your Bluetooth turned on.
I'm not trying to do that. Why is it? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm getting a little obsessed with what's going on with this stinking computer. Look. What do you buy first, a computer or a freezer?
Well, you can't eat the computer.
Well, that's what Grumpus said last night. The computer ain't going to feed you.
Nope.
I don't know if you guys ever had this problem with any laptops you use, but this past week I found out how to stop a buzzing noise that I was hearing from my laptop.
Huh.
Because, like, whenever I would play some audio, I would hear this buzzing, which irritated me like
Oh, yeah.
nothing else.
I can imagine. I've never had a buzzing issue in my laptop. What do you think that would be?
Buzzing anything is a lot of times. What is it called? It's ferrous. It's the
Iron?
No, not talking about ferrous or non-ferrous metals. There's a ferrite magnet. You get a ferrite magnet and you put that on your power cord going to it, and a ferrite magnet or a ferrite slug. You can get them on Amazon. You can give it a DigiKey. There's several places you can find ferrite.
How do you spell ferrite?
Yeah, I think it's Ferrite or something like that. But it's a slug. It's two pieces of ferrite. It's in a plastic sleeve. It clips around power cords. It clips around electrical type cords, and that kills a lot of the feedback or a lot of the
Buzzing.
electronic noise you get.
Yeah, I totally understand that.
Good night, Karen. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry, DJ.
I totally understand that, but for me, and I just looked at my sound settings on my laptop, and it had this sound enhancement option checked. And when I unchecked that and applied the changes, it fixed the buzzing that I was hearing in that.
And it stopped it?
Yeah, like
Oh, okay.
it was For me, it was just a simple setting I had to change.
Huh. That's crazy.
That is weird.
Oh, it's bedtime for the little one. Marcel will be back.
Uh,
Look at there, Patrick. Christina's here telling you hello.
hey,
Um,
Christina.
Christina, we're trying to fix my Chromebook.
Did you restart it?
Yes, I don't know.
What did you do? Did you shut it down or
I
did you
signed
restart it?
out, and then I don't think I restarted it. Give me a minute, guys. Just give me a minute.
Yeah.
There, shut it down.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I said restart it.
That's how you do it.
What?
That's how you do
You
it.
don't have a restart button on that
Nope.
thing? Your mom.
I don't. I honestly don't. I really don't. Restarting it just like this.
Never buy another computer that does not have a restart setting. It's totally different from shutting it down to restarting it.
Is it?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Because a lot of times if you say you know how when you shut this thing down and turn it back on, you can just click a button and bring all your crap back exactly the way you had it.
Mhm.
When you restart it, it wipes all that crap and starts over. Gets rid of the cookies, gets rid of the
Well, it
BS.
asks me if
and
I want
garbage.
to, and I always tell it no. Usually.
Yeah, what Wesley said is correct. Like, when you typically set it down away, it does wipe most
Most of it
that
out. It says
data,
don't.
Mm-mm.
but when you restart it, it closes everything, but it brings it right back up, like going for a quick nap for a minute and then wakes up. So,
Mhm.
but that's what I don't like about Chromebooks is when I use one, I couldn't find the dang result button. So it was, unlike Windows and Mac,
Right.
it's easy to find because it's
Right.
a separate option in my insult menu. So,
One thing I know about the Chromebooks is they don't give you a lot of warning when they die. And I don't know if it's that way with most other computers, but yeah, these don't give you a lot of heads up.
The most computers that I've ever dealt with, even ones at work, they'll start acting stupid, they'll start doing dumb things won't work right, and then you get the blue screen of death.
Oh, I have never had a blue screen on here.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Well, you don't want one on this one, but any computer you get a blue screen of death,
You're on your way out.
yeah, it's on your out the door. It's when you back up everything, you save it all, you give it to IT and say, please save it.
Please save it.
yeah,
Oh, look. Hey, Dwayne, how are you?
the blue screen is more associated with Windows computers,
Oh, I see.
which I'm glad Macs don't have. Well, they kind of, but it would be a black screen for
Oh, I see.
me if
And that's what you have. You have a Mac?
for my main computer, yes, I have a Mac. I,
Mm-hmm.
I have a Mac Mini that I do all my YouTube stuff on.
Oh, okay.
And then for like gaming, I have a Windows laptop.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have a Razor Blade 15 from 2020.
Wow.
So,
That you're speaking Greek to me, but that's okay because it sounds wow.
yeah, I mean, like, it's not the latest laptop, but it is within the last 5 years.
Oh,
So,
okay, okay.
you, I mean, you always want to get a laptop that you know will continue to get updates, because if it's still getting updates, it will
Hmm.
still work. It will have security on it, and
Right,
it, you won't be, well, you will be less vulnerable
right,
to
right.
like hacking and all of that.
Sure. Yeah, Dwayne, I lived without a computer for a long time, and I'm not sure that I agree with Kat that it's a beautiful life because I enjoy YouTube, and I also enjoy being able to access things in a moment's time,
So,
and like a phone number to a restaurant, or I just like being able to look at the menu and decide what I want before I get there, and
yeah,
things like that. That to me is a super convenience. However, I do not appreciate the fact that it wastes so much time.
yeah,
Because a computer or a phone or whatever, it can be such a time sink and prevents me from doing other things I need to do quite a lot.
My grandpa Rutledge was like riding on the very, very line of computers. He loved them.
Did he?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
they built
Well,
several companies on.
so I could tell for the falls, let's say, from the time I was 7 till I was 14,
Mm-hmm.
no, 15, sorry, but from 7 to 15, the only thing I ever used a computer for
Uh-huh.
was doing schoolwork.
I see. I see.
It wasn't until 2010, and this, well, not this one, but the iPad came out, that I began to use technology for entertainment outside of the classroom,
Right.
because I had you would call the dinosaurs that I showed you a while ago, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That was the first tablet,
Technology or tablet that you had?
yeah, and that that did not have access to internet,
Right.
that did not have any real games. It
Mm-hmm.
was just to help me to communicate
Right.
with
And Kat,
uh,
I do all that with my phone too. Um, and I honestly, the only reason I use my laptop now, and I call it a laptop. It's a Chromebook. It's not a fancy computer or anything. It's a
yeah,
basic Chromebook, but it helps me make thumbnails, and it helps me to enter all the back end information on YouTube for my videos. And those are really, sometimes I use it to shop, but for the most part, I just use it for that stuff on YouTube, and that's it.
okay,
And I use it for StreamYard because it's easier for me to like invite people in and click on that than it
Yeah,
is to do it on my phone.
yeah, the StreamYard I get, but Lemon just actually just for the YouTube side of this. Do you have the YouTube Studio app on
Oh
go?
yeah, I sure do.
Okay,
Mhm.
you do. So, I mean, yeah, I didn't know if you were like, if you have it or not, because, even if I want to use a phone, uh,
Mhm.
I would find it easier to use that than, like,
Mhm.
possibly trying to go to the website.
Yeah. Well, and okay, you're pickled egg shopping. Good night, Patrick, or good day, or good day, mate.
Yeah,
Have a
good
great day,
day,
my dear.
good afternoon, whatever.
See you later.
Uh,
I use the YouTube Studio on my phone just to kind of check up on things, and I use the YouTube Studio app on my Chromebook because it gives me a lot more detailed information. Now I could go to YouTube Studio on my phone and use the desktop mode and
yeah,
get that same
but
information, but
it does take a bit to do.
it does.
I
Yeah, and
know.
not only that, DJ, but it's bigger on my computer and I can see it better. So that's a thing.
Okay, yeah, I
Yeah.
get that.
Because sometimes the phone, I have a really hard time seeing everything
Yeah, I mean,
when it's all jumbled together. You know.
yeah, I I totally said that.
But now I will say tonight,
Yeah.
my phone, my computer wasn't working very well, so I did make my thumbnail on my phone tonight. That's the first time I've ever done that.
Now, what program are you using?
I'm using Canva
Okay.
because it's just easy for me.
Yeah, I know, right?
hmm
Yeah,
And honestly, I don't get super fancy with them and
Excuse me.
all of that. So
yeah, I mean, I don't, I mean,
which one do you use?
well, if I really want a basic thumbnail,
hmm
I would use Canva because that's easy to just do a basic thumbnail.
Right.
But if I wanted to get detailed and do like drop shadows and more 3D effects,
Uh-huh.
I log I I use Photoshop.
Oh, okay. Okay. See,
Yeah.
I don't have that at all. Hey, Grumpus, how are you doing tonight? Good to see you.
uh,
He'll
uh,
tell me.
but yeah, I mean, I would use either one. Like this this past week, I used Canva to make some. Well, they're not really thumbnails, but
hmm
they're designs for my movie night I do over this school. So yeah, and
Yeah.
and I'm not even gonna say it, but if you wanted to get into Discord, you could. Much, it's a lot more than gaming.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, because I mean this goal you could use for anything. Like for example, Tia is using it for her podcast.
Oh,
I'm using it to host movie nights with my friends.
oh, how fun! I didn't
Yeah,
even know you could do that.
yeah. I mean, you know how you're able to screen share on here?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the same concept.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I mean, really, when you get past all the Pickled settings, it's literally the same concept where you pick your screen
Uh-huh.
and put up whatever you want to sell.
That is so cool. That is really
Yeah,
Grumpus, I am so glad that you got it as done as you want it. Yes, Wesley, just hit render. Very good. Very good. I'm excited. We get to see a Grumpus video in the very near future.
nice.
Hot diggity. Grumpus, if you want a link, let me know, okay? Because I'm going to invite you up here to talk with us.
So, how long are you planning on tonight? Because I know you went for a good while the other night.
Last
So,
night wasn't too bad, not like the other one. I need to, well, I don't know. It just depends on who comes up here and entertains us. You know?
yeah,
Look, I know I'm the one that's supposed to be entertaining y'all, but I can't be on all the time.
yeah. But I will say that live stream oral was pretty good.
Well, thank you.
I mean, I totally did not expect to see you go live at six at wait, what time was it?
It was about 5 o'clock this afternoon.
Yeah, yeah. So
I didn't
probably,
expect it either, but when I saw her out there doing all of that work on the car, I just felt like it was worthy.
yeah. And like I was watching TikTok and I get this notification like Golf Granny is live.
And you're
I'm
like, what? No, she's not.
yeah, I mean I'm like at this time really? Is she going for another walk? I mean, that's literally what I saw. I thought
Yeah.
you will just walk into the beach
No,
again.
not this time. But I tell you what, she learned a lot today, a whole lot. And she
Nice.
put her own battery in.
Learn how to not blow it up.
Puppy showed her how to not blow up herself and put the battery in. And but he does that with all the girls, all the kids actually. But see, the thing is, the boys lived with their dad when they were teenagers, so
Yeah.
probably didn't get the opportunity to really teach them a whole lot.
Yeah.
So mostly it was just the girls that he went through all this with. Now, what in the world? When Murphy gets to be a driver, then it'll be a whole different story. He'll be able to teach him everything from scratch,
Yeah, I get that. And
we're probably going to give Murphy our truck and buy ourselves something new.
No,
Not brand new, probably. I
Yeah,
don't buy
yeah.
brand new vehicles.
I say we find Murphy a kit car and make him build the whole thing.
I don't think so.
Oh, come on. it'll be
You'll
fun.
have too much fun with that.
Uh, yeah, I mean, I was gonna say, like, buy him a jungle and rebuild it from the ground
Oh,
up. Like,
Poppy would be in his element. He
Mhm.
loves doing stuff like that. I was telling that to Grumpus last night. Remember that, Grumpus? Because Grumpus used to be a mechanic, and he don't even change his own fuses now. He's like, no, I'm not doing that.
yeah,
But Poppy
I'm-
loves.
yeah, I definitely get that. And, like, just to kind of explain my joke from well, well, I say if I want a tire change, I have to call a mechanic and wait.
And wait for a really long time. That's what you said.
Yeah, because for me, my mechanic is in Largo.
Oh, wow.
You know,
Yeah, that's a good long ways away.
yeah, that's, if you know where Tampa is, it's
Right.
up that direction. So,
Yeah, that's a heck of a long ways.
Yeah, it is.
yeah, and
I mean, to where you are.
well, yeah. I mean, it's like a 2.5 hour drive,
Uh-huh.
and just to get them down here takes forever.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't want to bring this up, but I am currently working on them, and they haven't come back to us.
Oh.
And you want to know how long I've been waiting for?
You're exactly right.
Do you want to
You do
know?
want.
You want to know how long I've been waiting for? Over a year now.
Are you kidding me?
No.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we had to come out last year, like last March, have them all some pieces for my wheelchair,
Mm-hmm.
and here we are, April 24th, 2022, over a year and a month later.
That's insane. So are you calling them on the regular and saying, hey, what's up?
We're trying, but they're not calling us back.
I'd find a new one.
My
Oh,
God.
I
I know that's frustrating. I know it is.
I would wrestling, but it's not like a local call where you can take it to a upbringing clinic.
Right.
They built the wheelchair. They have to service for the life of the wheelchair.
I see. I see.
So
You know, it's did they give you a loaner?
no,
No?
the last time I had a loaner wheelchair
Yeah.
was in 2016, and not to be sexist or anything, but they gave me a little gold wheelchair. I mean, like
That makes no sense.
this wheelchair they gave me was probably for some 10, 12-year-old girl, and here I am at
Did it even fit you? No.
I mean, I'm lucky I only had that for like a week.
Right.
Can you imagine if I got along today and it,
And you had to keep it for a year and a half?
yeah,
Uh,
that would not be cool for me.
not at all. Not at all.
I mean,
So now this backup one that you have now, I mean,
this
have you had that one a long time, or did you have to buy a new one?
solid. This is not a backup. This is the wheelchair I got in 2020 when I replaced my old wheelchair.
Oh, okay.
So it's not a backup.
I see. I see.
It's my primary driver.
Your
So,
primary driver?
hey, people use that for everything else. I'm using it for a little.
I think you should be able to do that. Darn right. Rumpus, did we lose you?
I haven't seen any updates in a hot minute.
I know. I haven't either. And I put a link up. Do you see the link, BJ?
Yeah, I see the link. It's up there.
Okay. He
But,
might have had to put his lipstick on or something.
hey, yeah.
But
I mean,
well, I'm happy that you've got that primary driver to get around in.
Yeah,
At least you're not waiting on the other folks and not having any way to get around.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I would prefer to have this that's kind of broken than have nothing at all.
Oh, exactly.
And,
Exactly.
I mean, I don't particularly have carpet in my house.
Uh-huh.
So imagine a scrawny adult male trying to crawl on
Oh,
the wood.
on wood floors or tile floors.
Wood and
Oh,
tile.
look, we got company.
Hey,
Yeah, hey, Grumpus.
Hey everybody, how y'all doing?
Doing great.
I haven't
Doing
wore out
great.
my welcome yet.
No, not yet.
No.
No, not yet.
But yeah, so I mean, if we do have to wait, so
Uh-huh.
the next time I'm due for a new wheelchair will be 24, 25. So
Oh, wow. That's a
Yeah.
long time from now.
yeah, so
Oh, wow. 2025. Is that what you said?
yeah, 24 or 25.
24 or
24 or 25. Okay.
Yeah,
Still,
so-
that's a few years from now.
That's still a few years, yeah.
yeah. And I'm not even gonna get into the process of getting a new wheelchair.
Oh, I bet it's a nightmare.
to
A bunch of bureaucratic BS.
Mm-hmm.
to get this one.
Yeah.
I had to go and see a physical therapist just to support my doctor's prescription of it.
So it's not like this hasn't been your life all of your life. And these wheelchair companies know that.
So when are you expecting it in? Are they telling you?
No, like I was saying, oh, I have it home from my mechanics in over a year.
Yeah.
As long as you waited, that should have racing stripes and flames and all kind of crap on it.
That's what I'm saying.
Extra big motor.
I want to know where the turbo is.
Get them baby moon hubcaps.
Yo, God, now you're talking my language. Shut up.
I mean,
I love me some baby moons.
I think I just dated myself.
I will.
Me too.
Don't feel bad. I had those on a 55 Chevy.
I will tell you this. When I was in high school
Yeah.
and messed around with my friends,
Mhm.
they always say, DJ, if whenever you get a new wheelchair, get it and make it like a hot
Hot
rod.
rod.
Oh
Right?
yeah, absolutely.
Heck yeah.
You got
Absolutely.
you a Tim the Tool Man wheelchair.
I'd be
Yeah.
tearing some sidewalks up.
Heck
I
yeah.
mean, like, I have full essay for getting it turbo boosted to
Heck yeah.
adding a sidecar.
A sidecar.
You know, just some crazy stuff like, you
That
know,
is
put a radio on it.
darn right. You know they have them on golf carts.
Oh yeah, CB.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, not.
And one of those speaker things so that when you're in Walmart and you're trying to drive through Walmart aisles, you can say, "Get out of the way."
There you
A
go.
PA system. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of stuff I was told that they wanted to add to it. Was, I mean,
I
pin.
put a flashing blue light on the top and just let people chase you down the aisles.
Oh, and you know what you need? You need one of those shelter things so you don't get sunburned when you're going down the sidewalk.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I mean, you go without your shirt all the time, so
Hey,
and you have really pale skin.
I don't go out of the house
You'd be getting windburn.
without.
I know, right? Oh, you don't go out of the house with no shirt.
Yeah,
Oh, Poppy does it all the time.
I mean,
Yeah, come summertime, I live without a shirt.
He does too.
I live in Florida, and I do bone easily, so that would be pain.
You're darn right it would. I know it would. But what you need is some sweet young girl in a bikini to put sunscreen all over you.
Yep, get oiled
Right.
up about every 30 minutes.
But yeah, about every you can have that if you want to, as long as she ain't spending my money.
And I think.
He said,
Well,
"I don't know what to say now."
Well, I know what you'd say.
Okay.
And this will be funny to
Okay.
me, Alex. Even now, I left high school and left off there was high school friends who joked with me. You guys and Peter and Arthur, on the hill, I feel like I'm back in high school just joking around with friends. Like, honestly, the
Well,
couple.
you know what they say? They say once a man, twice a child. And that is God's honest truth, because the older you get.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I was in high school and I was 18 for my front office,
Yeah.
I honestly told my guidance counselor, like, can you act like the adult for once? Because literally, my guidance counselors would be joking around with each other and acting like they were in
We're the high schoolers.
yeah,
Yeah.
like
Well, what you will learn as you get to be an adult like you are
yeah,
is that you got to do something to pass the time away, so you might as well have fun with it.
yeah, I did that, but you know what I didn't get is like when you're in front of students who are doing the same stuff you're doing and they're calling you out for it.
Yeah, and then they'll be
They-
doing the same thing, huh?
Yeah, they'll,
And cutting up
they'll,
and roughhousing.
yeah, I mean,
Hey, that
I,
was a good view, Grumpus.
I could do friends outside of the workplace, but when you're showing that in front of solutions looking to you for
Well,
guidance and direction,
some
I mean,
people are not qualified to be a good example.
yeah,
Grumpus, are you qualified to be a good example?
Heavens no.
Me
I
either.
I can't keep myself out of trouble.
Right? What'd you have for dinner tonight?
I did a pot of beans today.
Oh, that's right. How'd it turn out?
They came out excellent.
Oh, sounds wonderful. You know, I did my corned beef brisket with the potatoes, and I'll tell you what happened. I got distracted by my daughter doing her car and everything. And oh, good night, Marcel.
no, I'm not.
Good
You
night,
take
Marcel.
care, and we'll see you soon, okay? Thank you. Thank you for coming tonight. But I didn't make the cabbage, and I kind of regret not making the cabbage. So I did do potatoes and carrots with it, though, and it was delicious. And I think tomorrow I'm going to take leftover and just fry it all up with the cabbage and onions.
Oh, that'd be good.
No.
And then Monday, I'm going to do the beans and rice because you flung a craving on me.
Well, this is the first time I've cooked them on the stove in a long, long time.
Really? That's the only way I ever do it.
Well, so they cooked about 5 hours.
Yeah.
So
What kind of beans were they?
normally I'll either usually in the morning before I go to work I'll put everything in a crock pot.
Crock pot, yeah.
And then when I get home,
It's done.
Well, by the time we eat it, it's been cooking there for probably 8 to 10 hours.
Yeah.
And it just renders too much.
And I get that. It gets almost they fall apart.
Well,
The beans fall apart.
not just that. It seems like all the ingredients just kind of
mushed together.
They just it just grays all the flavor.
Yeah.
Right.
If you, I don't know,
Right.
it's hard to explain. I think
I
it
understand
renders,
just what you're talking about, though.
I think it renders that bone down too much.
Uh-huh.
But
Uh-huh.
I did these on the stove today and just let them sit there all day.
Oh, I bet they
Nice.
were
5 hours. They
fantastic.
came out a lot better than the crock pot.
Right.
Nice.
Well, and see, I'm lucky because I'm here all day.
Yeah.
And so I can set the timer for like 6 hours and then just put it on warm.
Yeah.
Or turn it
Yeah.
off, pour it in a pot to heat it up. So, you know.
I mean, in
and
hindsight, I could put a Dutch oven in the oven and set the oven to come on at like 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, yeah, you could. Yeah.
I could do that. In hindsight, I never thought about it till just now.
You sure could. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, DJ.
I will say that I'm still tasting what I had for dinner, which was good.
Not good the second time around?
Well, not really, but what I had for dinner was a Carvel's bacon cheese burger.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
From where?
Carvel's.
I don't know where that is.
Let me spell it for you.
Yeah, do that.
CLEVER.
CLEVE
VER.
Clevers?
Carvel's, yeah.
Carvers.
Huh. I've never heard of that.
Me neither.
I've never heard of that.
Let me see if I could. Well, let me see if I even spelled it right. Okay.
Okay.
I did do some cornbread in a cast iron skillet in the gas grill.
Oh, that sounds delish. Do you like your
Turn the oven on.
look? And some people like sweet cornbread and some people don't. I'm not a fan of sweet cornbread. How much sugar do you put in yours?
None.
Thank
Good.
God.
I cheat on the cornbread. You can't beat them little blue boxes.
You use Jiffy?
I absolutely do.
Oh, see, that's
So
too,
he does eat sweet cornbread.
that's too sweet for me.
I can make cornbread from scratch, but I don't think it's worth the work.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of difference
I hear
from that. I put a little extra milk in it.
Uh-huh.
That way it doesn't dry out on the
Exactly. I understand. Because Jiffy can get dry if you don't know what you're doing.
Yep.
I've known some people to take a can of creamed corn and throw in it some jalapenos and
Oh.
some bacon.
Now that's good.
I do jalapenos and bacon.
Yeah.
I usually use poblano.
Oh.
The wife doesn't like things real hot, and I can get away with the poblano because it's not as hot as a jalapeno.
It's not so spicy. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I'm growing poblanos in Anaheim.
I'm supposed to. I haven't seen any yet, but I'm supposed to.
Well,
I do
now
have a serrano already about an inch long.
a what?
Serrano
Ooh.
pepper.
Okay, so yeah, I did.
That's
spell
another
it
bump up from
wrong.
jalapeno.
How do you spell it, DJ?
CULVER.
Culvers.
Culver,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. What's a culver? Have you ever heard of that?
Nope.
Huh.
It's like a burger joint.
That's right, Kat. It's hard to beat them little blue boxes.
She loves Jiffy. She loves Jiffy. I make it from scratch the way my stepmom taught me how to do it because it's not. You only put a tablespoon of sugar in the whole thing.
Yeah.
Now, Poppy doesn't think there's any sugar in it, but you really can't taste the sugar. You would taste it if it didn't have it in there, though. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's not sweet, but if it wasn't there, you'd know it.
Well, I guess if it's a hint of sugar, it's fine.
It
but
is. It's just a
You don't
hint.
need like a blast of sugar like some of them.
I don't care for super sweet cornbread. I know a lot of people do though, and I can eat it. It's not that I can't eat it. It's just not my favorite.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
If you want something sweet, dunk in your chili.
No.
Like
No.
that.
Yes.
And or my beans for that matter.
Yeah.
Cornbread and chili is the best.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
It sure is.
I made a pot of chili this week.
Now I want chili.
Yeah, yeah. I crumble up the cornbread and it thickens it up a lot, which is good.
Oh yeah,
hmm
sure does.
I made about a gallon of chili this week.
Yeah, he did. It was good too.
Nice.
Poppy always makes good chili. Always.
Yeah, so
It doesn't matter if it's super simple or real complex. It's always just good.
Yeah, same with my parents. I know I probably said this on here before, but
Uh-huh.
chili is what we eat every year on my birthday.
You did tell me that. You did
What's
tell
Yeah.
me.
chili?
What?
And you know what? When I was a kid, my stepmother always made us what we wanted on our birthday. And she would ask me every year, "Hey, Charlotte, what do you want for your birthday dinner?" And I'd say beans and rice.
Nice.
How stupid is that? I could have had anything I wanted, and I said beans and rice.
You probably could
I
have had.
I've been to lobster, crabs.
I mean, come
But
on.
it was delicious.
It's the same with me. I could say, oh, I want something else, but I love having chili cornbread and, all that on.
All the fixings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
That
I
is so
get it.
funny.
I mean, it's comfort food.
If I was on death row and they asked me what I would want for my last meal, it would be beans and rice. But my stepmother would have to make it.
I would tell them anything as long as it's low and slow.
Low and slow.
Yeah, well, here's a
That's funny.
Here's a funny fact I learned, and I don't know if I say it, I'm saying it for the correct sake,
Right.
but I believe in Florida at least,
Uh-huh.
there's a limit on how much the last meal can actually cost. Like, I mean, you're not gonna get them to give you like a elegant $1,000 buffet, but I believe the maximum is like $50 for a meal.
Right,
So,
right.
so I mean, I heard of a guy who requested KFC chicken for,
Really?
yeah,
Oh gosh, Kat, that's terrible. Her daughter always asks for stuffed artichokes. I don't even know how to stuff an artichoke.
Very
I
good.
Talk
mean,
to me. Tell me what that's about. Because I've never eaten one. Now I'll tell you what I do love. We have a Mexican restaurant here that makes deep fried avocados. And what they do is they cut it in half and they take the seed out and they put cheese and shredded beef or chicken in it, whichever you want. And they put it back together and they roll it in cornmeal of some sort with seasoning and they deep fry it. Dear God in heaven, that thing's good.
Indeed.
Woo, it's good. And they call it
The,
stuffed avocado, and it's
does the
delicious.
avocado still hold it? Still
Oh yeah.
hold its texture, or does it get real
Yes,
creamy, mushy, or what?
yes, and I don't think they do it for very long, just long enough to melt the cheese on the inside.
Yeah, that would sound good, but I don't like avocado.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I'll tell you what. That's one of my favorite things to get when we go there. She just said laborious. That's all she needed to say. I'm going to have to look up a recipe for stuffed. What do you stuff it with? Like sausage or
I
cheese?
mean, I would think you could stuff it like with whatever you would stuff a mushroom or a pepper with, because I do like stuffed mushrooms and stuffed peppers, which are good.
I love stuffed mushrooms. Those are delicious.
Yeah, as long as they don't contain any shellfish, they're good.
Any what?
Shellfish like shrimp,
No,
crab.
shellfish.
Oh, shellfish. Yeah, yeah. Because aren't you allergic to shellfish?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yeah.
stuff each petal after clipping the sharp tips off. Then put a meatball-sized stuffing in the center after you pull all of the inedible part. Holy Moses.
I'd have to be changing that tradition. I couldn't do that every year.
Wow. That's a lot of work. Dear God.
Yeah, it is.
It sounds delicious, though. And if you ever make them just because you feel like it, I'm just down the road, Kat.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind trying that.
I've seen a video on that. Maybe you two can
Yeah,
collab
right?
with something.
You could come over to my house and we could do a video on it. It would be fun. We could get hooted on wine and coffee.
What do you put in your coffee if you get hooted? Whiskey?
Frangelico.
Oh, that works too. Or Kahlua.
I use ground beef, tons of Romano, breadcrumbs, and an egg for my. Oh, that sounds so good.
Yeah.
Now how to make it good hot.
Oh, yeah. I
That
wonder
sounds good.
I wonder if you could stuff something else that's not quite so complicated.
What?
Well, I'm just thinking if you use all those ingredients and add artichoke hearts to it, not the marinated kind, but just the plain kind, and then mix that all together and stick it in something else that's easier, like, I don't know, a bread bowl or,
Twice baked potato, maybe.
yes, a twice baked potato or something like that.
Yeah.
Why don't you just make some stuffed peppers?
Or peppers. I don't know. Artichoke and peppers.
No, make stuffed peppers.
You want me to make you stuffed peppers?
Yeah, why not?
Because that's a pain in my behind.
A pain in your behind.
Well,
That's worse than making cabbage rolls.
It's almost like making porcupine meatballs.
If you don't quit jiggling your leg next to me,
so
stop it.
Making regular stuffed peppers is a lot easier than what my mom would do for Halloween.
What does she make for Halloween?
Well, for like the Halloween season, we make stuffed peppers, but we make them look like jack-o'-lanterns.
Oh my gosh! That's a lot of work too. Okay, most people just sprinkle cheese and breadcrumbs.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. And I've seen that before. The sprinkled with cheese and breadcrumbs. I've seen that.
Yeah.
And that's absolutely delicious. But I love artichokes no matter what. I just, that's my jam. I love
artichoke dipping Triscuits.
Yeah, We had some of that not long ago, didn't we?
Indeed, we did, along with our charcuterie board.
Charcuterie.
Exactly.
There you go.
Yeah.
This man couldn't say that word.
What do you say, Charlotte Cootery?
I mean,
The mechanic on the Dukes of Hazzard.
Oh, God.
I mean, I would have a hard time saying that even without a speech and
That's
He's like, F it, I'm not saying that word. I'm just
Screw
not going
it.
to say it.
I'm just not
I mean-
do it.
charcuterie. Like,
Very good. Very good.
but that's because I emphasize each part. Now, if I say charcuterie, that sounds...
Well, if I didn't know what you were talking about, I probably would get confused.
Yeah,
But
right.
because I know what you're talking about, it didn't sound half bad.
Yeah,
Oh, you've never tried Jerusalem artichokes. I have not either.
What's the
But-
difference?
Well, Jerusalem artichokes are a root that grow under the ground. They're sunchokes.
You have to cut the tips off.
Right. And an artichoke is a bud of a flower,
Right.
right?
hmm
But Jerusalem artichokes are a root crop that grow in the ground, and I've never had them either.
So they're closer to swamp cabbage.
They're actually closer to sunflowers. Because the flower looks like a sunflower.
You ever had swamp cabbage?
I don't even know what that is.
You know when you take, your pom-poms that you see out there, the green bushes with the palms hanging off of them?
Sure.
You chop all the way down to the heart, and that's a swamp cabbage.
Oh, you mean like palmetto bushes?
Yeah.
Oh, from Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, the ones in the woods
Yes.
that the hogs eat.
Yes.
Now I know.
There's a place, Crescent City, Florida, and they have
I
a
know where
giant
that
festival
is.
down there for the armadillos,
Yeah.
and they have swamp cabbage, and it's really, really good.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
yeah.
I like
but-
Crescent City though. Crescent City's nice. They're supposed to be easy to grow. You know what? I've heard that too. And they're very invasive. So if you want to grow them, I would put them in a great big container
Or a raised bed,
or a raised bed with,
weed cloth.
weed cloth or something underneath it, or some way to contain them, because they're tubers, so they're going to go wild.
Well, if they're good and they're easy to, why don't we grow some?
Well, we can if you would like. I just was making a goal of not spending too much money in the garden this year because we're on a budget. Remember?
Well,
Yeah, let me tell you what. That sweet, beautiful daughter of mine blew through 150 of my dollars today.
that was tax money, so it really wasn't.
It was
Anyway.
mine. It was mine. Did she earn it? No.
Okay.
We bought her a new battery. Now she had 400 of her own dollars, but the battery was 160. So then we had to buy her 4 new tires for the car, and that was 410,
10.
which is not bad for good years.
4 brand new tires.
Because I didn't want her in anything.
Janky.
Yeah, I didn't want her in the bottom of the barrel tires.
Yeah, I
So
could.
we bought her Goodyears, and they're all season tires, and those were 4-something, 410.
Tax tag.
Well, that don't
everything.
add up to $400, does it?
Well,
410 plus 160 is how much? That's $560.
Well, only 160 of it was yours.
Right.
Mine because of
Yeah,
taxes.
that would.
Did you hear him say only? Now y'all know why I'm in control of the budget, right? Now y'all know.
Because if she was not in charge of the budget, I'd probably have myself a sports car sitting out there that I get to play with every weekend.
Yeah,
You
but
would.
so
Happy and broke.
I'm not a Miss
But I'd be happier. I'd have a hot rod.
DJ's trying to talk. What is it, DJ?
I'm not on this whole you when you did that calculation. Did you say it was 560 or 570? 160 plus.
I might have said 570. I don't know, but I knew it was somewhere in that ballpark.
Well,
Better.
He could be.
well, yeah, it is 570, but
Okay.
I believe you said 560.
I might have.
So,
I might. There is no telling what I said.
so yeah, that's why I kind of wanted to bring that up
course.
because, like,
Uh-huh.
I I have to do mental map whenever I keep track of my thoughts,
Yes, yes.
and I tend to get within like a double or two by doing that type of math.
Right, right.
So when you say 560, I thought that seems a little off from what the numbers are because 160 and 410.
Is 570.
Yes,
Yeah.
you know, it being 560, where does that over 10 come from?
That's right. Well, and I think the other 10 was more tax than anything else.
It was.
I mean,
And
yeah,
that's why Poppy likes to leave off the tax.
Who adds up tax and say this is how much it's going to cost?
I do.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
You're saying,
That's how I figured out the cost of my freezer.
no, sorry, I'm just asking.
Come on.
But are you ever, if I share my screen with you, are you able to pull it up or?
Oh, did you share it? See?
No, not yet. I'm just asking if I did, would you be able to?
Well, I would, but here's the problem. I can only do it on my Chromebook, and my Chromebook is acting like a turd.
Okay,
So I don't know if it will do it or not, but I will try my best.
okay, so do you want me to share because I do have a picture that I want to show you of
Okay, Go ahead and share it because it's on right now. And if you do it quick, I can do it. I just heard a thunk.
might have been me.
It might have been.
let me check the program.
Okay, what's wrong with them?
Well, you said you heard a thump.
Okay.
No, on. Okay. Oh, is that your whole family?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Huh.
Okay, so the two in the back are your parents?
Yes.
And these are your sister and your brother?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And
You were so cute.
yeah, there was tiny.
You were adorable.
Yep.
I didn't recognize him with a shirt on.
I know, right?
Yeah. But yeah, that's us at no, not at Disney, at Universal.
Oh, okay. That is so beautiful. Look at that.
But yeah, so, and I mean, you could just see how small I was.
Compared to everybody else.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, you were the baby of the family, weren't you?
yeah, but you know, you look at me here and look at me right here. Can you believe that this was that? Or
Of course. Except I'm wondering why you're so pale now because you looked real nice and tan in this photo. So you must have got out in the sun quite a bit when you were a young person.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
we,
You should get out of the sun more. The tan looks very nice and healthy on you.
I know, but
A chrome turd.
Yeah, your computer, honey.
That's exactly what it is, Kat. It's a chrome turd.
Yeah, but this was what we were told to go
Yeah.
outside, go play.
Right.
Like unlike kids today who stay inside and play on their tablets
Right.
and video games.
And y'all were outside just doing it all.
Yeah, I
What a
mean,
beautiful family.
when when I was younger and lived closer to a
Uh-huh.
when I lived closer to a church, I would
Uh-huh.
go across the street to the
Right.
church and
Oh, okay.
just drive around in the parking lot.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
Just to be able to do something, right?
yeah, I mean, like this was at night, just you know, fun because we
There you are.
Don't know what happened.
we
You went
enjoyed,
black.
Buttons.
yeah, we enjoyed being outside.
Outside and doing things as a family. That's so nice.
Well, yeah, I mean, even like it, sometimes it would just be me and my sister.
Right.
We would go to the church across the street.
And just hang out and goof off, huh?
Yeah, and I have a funny story about driving in the church parking lot.
Uh-huh.
Uh, it was middle of summer. We were at the church
Okay.
messing around. Two of the pastors come out and say, "Hey, we happen to notice you out here every day drive around. Why don't you ever come in and join us?" Like, they will be nice and say, "Hey, we have activities you could join us for. Why
Mm-hmm.
not do that?" And we took them up on the offer because we've been going there for about 2 months,
Right.
but we never went inside the church
Right.
until they
Till they invited you?
yeah, which
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, we're spiritual people, but at
Yeah.
at that time we just didn't know if we wanted to and if
Yeah.
that would be a good idea. Well,
Right.
after that, we ended up going to some Sunday services, and we mainly attended the kids' power hour
Uh-huh.
on Wednesday nights. Well,
Did you like it?
I mean, it was fun, but we were we would mostly watch Veggie Tales.
Oh God.
and they will the subject that I have to do with religion and religious circles and all that, but one that I enjoy, and I think most people my age there is, oh well, it's my hair brush.
Yep. Most people your age know that very well. My daughter even knows that. And she is she's very anti-church and anti-VeggieTale.
I mean, I get that.
Well, her dad is
Traveling.
he's a traveling God salesman. And she kind of resented the fact that he
Okay, if he does, well,
he didn't pay attention to her, he only paid attention to the church.
well, yeah, if it ended up like that,
Yeah.
that would be me too.
It was hard for her growing up like that, but
because-
we all grow up. Grumpus, what are you playing with over there with that picture in the picture thing?
I was just pushing buttons.
Well, I want to know what you're using to push the button. I mean, is that an ATEM?
That's a OBS. It's what everybody uses, but I'd been putting it off and just started using it here lately.
Isn't that an app?
Yeah, it's open source.
Yeah, so let me just
Yes.
stop. Yeah, it's
Broadcast system.
It's a what system?
It's
OBS.
open broadcast system.
Yeah.
It's useful live streaming, which I could tell you right now won't be good for you because it does require more technical skills.
Right. Well, are you saying that I couldn't learn it?
Talking smack.
You're talking some smack to me, DJ.
I mean, you probably could, but there's also the thing you gotta remember about changing out your stream key every
Right,
time you go live.
right, right. It would
So,
take me a long time to be brave enough to do that, I'm sure.
yeah,
And to gain the skill that I need to do that.
and
It's basically lets you put together all your video sources and mics and the cameras and everything, and then OBS outputs, and the computer sees your computer sees OBS as one camera.
yeah.
Like right now, I've got both cameras running.
Okay.
And I can let me see how I just figured this out while DJ was talking.
Okay.
See, I can move.
Oh, you can make it bigger or smaller.
Yeah.
Ooh, now you can be a reaction channel.
And you can run layers and all that kind of stuff. But when I'm running, like right now, StreamYard just sees OBS as a camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All the layers and all the things, that fancy stuff you do in OBS is in OBS, and then it outputs as one camera source.
Wow.
Yeah, I mean, those.
There's a lot of stuff to it. It's a pretty good program. It's just the learning curve is pretty.
I mean, there's a lot to it. I mean,
Yeah.
the basic stuff is adding your camera and mic. But
Mhm.
if you wanted to do something like this in OBS,
Uh-huh.
you would need something like Zoom or Skype to have the call, and you would need to be able to put it in capsule that called audio
Oh.
because with computers like mine and yours,
Mhm.
so we would have to do extra steps to capture the audio. But
Gotcha.
for someone on Windows,
Right.
they could get it a little more easily because Windows has audio capsule built into it. So,
Oh. Okay. Well,
yeah.
Grumpus doesn't drink the Kool-Aid of Apple,
Not going to do
right?
it.
Right, Grumpus?
Not going to do it.
I don't blame you.
No, I'm
Yeah, well,
only checking out OBS because that's what everybody else is using. It's kind of like AutoCAD. There's easier stuff out there, but everybody uses AutoCAD. That's what's going to get you jobs.
yeah,
Uh,
I mean,
Yes,
like,
same way. I think there's a lot of easier things out there than OBS.
yeah, like,
You're
well,
watching the big boys play. They're all on OBS.
yeah,
that's
like,
true. That's true.
like for me, I actually use Streamlabs.
Streamlabs is a branch of OBS.
Oh,
Yeah,
is it?
Yeah,
it is,
many OBS people broke off, and since
but
it's open source, they went ahead and modified it and made it their own.
yeah,
Oh,
but they made it a lot easier
Yes, they did make it easier.
than
Absolutely.
OBS.
so is Streamlabs a program or is it an app?
It's a program.
Well,
So you have
yeah,
to buy it and install it?
No, it's
you
open source.
you do not have to buy it. It's open source means it's free to use.
To everybody?
Yeah, so you just download it and install it. It's, I mean, the best example I could give you is like if you want to download a game from a website,
Mm-hmm.
let's say Club Penguin,
Okay.
you wouldn't have to buy the client, you would just download it, and there are options to where you could pay, like with Streamlabs.
Mm-hmm.
If I wanted to stream to YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
I would have to pay for the Prime membership,
Okay.
but just to stream to one of those platforms
Mm-hmm.
is absolutely free.
Oh, okay. Kind of like StreamYard too, because well, in that, if you want to broadcast more than 20 hours, you have to pay for it. If you want to, I think there's a limit to how much stuff you can stream outside of one platform when you don't pay for it. So
Yeah.
there's different levels of usership.
I think the free version you're limited to 720.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
1080 on the paid version.
Yeah.
I'm 1080 now, I think. I don't know. Am I 1080?
I think Streamlabs is, if you're not paying for it, I think it's 720. You may be
Oh,
broadcasting.
no, I pay for it.
Yeah.
25 bucks a month.
Well, then you're probably 1080 then.
Mm-hmm. I pay.
So you're paying for StreamYard.
Yeah, I'm paying for StreamYard, not Streamlabs.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Oh, did I? I'm sorry. Thank you.
Yeah, which I mean, I just feel like
Look, DJ, I'm an old lady. I get confused.
uh,
I
but
get confused sometimes.
but yeah, I'm actually considering paying for StreamYard
Mm-hmm.
myself, but I don't know if I want to pay 25 or 49 because what I want to use it for is
Uh-huh.
live streaming, of course, but
Mm-hmm.
I also want to have guests on my podcast.
I gotcha.
And
I
what's good about the $49 for
mm-hmm.
that is I could have separate audio for everyone I have on. So, I could basically all audio wouldn't be mixed into one channel. So,
Mm-hmm.
but
Hey, Grumpus,
Ma'am.
I'm interested in seeing you do a video of your barbecuing fish or smoking fish or doing something with fish on your grill.
Yeah, because I want to do it, but I don't want to jack it up.
Jack up the grill or the fish?
The fish.
I could maybe do something on the gas grill.
That would be fun.
Well, I could do it. No, I could do it over the firebox. I could do it open flame. I just wouldn't want to smoke it because sometimes that fish you gets in the smoker itself and kind of
Oh, and then it makes everything taste. Oh no, never mind.
do it
yeah,
charcoal. So my firebox has a lid that opens up, so
Oh,
just like a charcoal grill.
right.
So I could do something like that.
Okay.
That would work.
You're not very familiar with fish cooking.
I just
Other
need
than breading it or frying it.
to maybe next weekend pick up a nice redfish or something and do the whole.
Ooh, shut the front door. Good Lord.
That means Murphy and I need to go fishing again.
Yeah.
Bring some red home.
What is it, DJ?
It's 1:30 a.m. Here I'm gonna say goodnight.
Are you going to sleep now?
Yes, I am.
Something.
Well, last night you were naked in your bed and getting on here.
Dang.
Yeah,
Okay, he had his skivvies on.
Oh, okay.
but I was already in bed.
I
and
know.
I had my camera off.
I know you did. I know. I'm just
So-
teasing. I'm teasing you.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not in bed right now, so
That's true. And you're still naked.
Just run around the house.
in or out of bed, you won't find me with a t-shirt on. I will say,
Unless you go outside and the sun is shining, right?
well, yeah.
Well, yeah.
You don't want
But
to sunburn.
I
All right,
I
honey.
will-
Good night.
Night.
We
Night.
love you.
Good night, DJ.
keep on watching cartoons and they bye.
Bye bye. No, we were talking about that earlier, and I thought Grumpus is a perfect person to ask about how to do some fish on the grill because I'm afraid it's going to fall apart. And
I was afraid of cooking it to death.
he's going to cook it to death.
Well, I haven't done any grilled fish in a long time. The last time I did one, it's been years ago.
Well, see there, maybe yours will fall apart and get cooked to death.
I mean, I did it
Maybe
pretty.
don't do it.
I think we had I think it was a redfish, if I remember right. And I just stuffed it full of herbs and stuff and put it in foil
Uh-huh.
and
Oh.
pretty much steamed it on the grill.
Uh-huh.
And right when it was just about done, I opened it up and let it kind of dry a little bit on that skin, and
Right. Oh,
it wasn't nothing
we need
fancy.
to go buy redfish.
Either buy it or catch it.
Redfish, red snapper, whatever you can get your hands on.
Well, we can catch redfish here right off of a pier.
Yeah.
Red drum, redfish, whatever.
Yeah.
But now to catch snapper, you got to go out.
You got to get pretty deep for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My dream is to catch me a 40-pound grouper.
That's Jewfish.
I don't care.
They're
I
big.
love me some
Never
grouper.
caught one. I've eaten it, but I've never caught one.
Oh, I hadn't either, but I hear they fight like hell.
I've caught small grouper, but those things fight too.
Do
And
they?
I'm not sure about how big they are, but I know there's a limit in Florida. Once they get too stinking big, you can't catch them.
Yeah, I know. I know. There's a limit everywhere. You can't get nothing that you dream about getting. You have to pay some poacher to take you out there.
Wow. Speaking of poachers, they just over in Spain, they just nailed this person. Had a massive warehouse with like $13 million worth of taxidermied animals.
Oh,
Some
no.
of them were extinct animals like polar bear, rhinoceros.
Polar bears are not extinct.
On
Not
the list.
extinct, but they're on the list.
Protected.
Endangered and protected animals. They had a full elephant. They had
Oh, God.
over 1,000 taxidermied animals, bits, parts, pieces,
See, that makes me
tons
mad.
and tons of ivory, and they got them. They went in there and they took everything, and these people are in prison.
Good. That's where they belong. I hate
No,
that.
people like that, what they need to do
Shh. Don't say it on here.
is tag them
They
and hunt.
stuff them.
Hell, that works.
Oh, my.
Taxidermy them,
Taxidermy folks.
I'm on the wall.
right?
I hate that, especially the elephants.
Yeah.
Or a giraffe, something so majestic like that. I can't believe somebody would.
Murder a.
It's almost, to me, almost like going after a human. It's almost in that same caliber, you know?
Humans are worse.
What do you mean humans are worse?
Humans are bad.
I don't mean it like that. I'm saying I couldn't no more kill an elephant. I could kill more humans than I could an elephant.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm
mean-
not gonna kill anything I'm not going to eat.
That's right. That's right.
Then I guess you're going to be a cannibal, honey.
And I would be a cannibal. I mean, I can kill a quail. I can butcher a quail. I can butcher a rabbit.
But see, when you do something, when you kill and butcher something,
But it
you
hurts
eat
it hurts my feelings to butcher a chicken.
But you wouldn't go out and kill it and just throw it away.
Oh dear
No.
God, no, not in 1,100,000,000 years.
That's where I think the trophy. I can't get on board with the trophy hunters.
The trophy industry, right.
Point in it.
Yeah, if you're going to kill it, eat it, and then maybe have something done with the skin, yeah, cool, fine. Maybe something done with the skull, okay, cool, fine. But
Well, I can assure you,
Murder it
those
and
deer
have all
heads
of it
that
go
my
away.
brother has on his wall, he ate every one of them.
oh yeah, that's different. If you're going to eat it, that's different. But if you're just going to kill it to have it butchered and thrown away and turned into a trophy,
Having said that, I would not have a problem going on a wild boar hunt.
Oh no,
No.
I wouldn't either. Because they're
These
the
wild.
price of bacon
You're right,
nowadays.
Kat. It is barbaric. It's so barbaric what they're doing to those majestic, beautiful animals. My daughter's neighbor. Now, mind you, he's tanning a hide in his garage of a fox that he got in his yard who was trying to eat his chicken.
Yeah. Well, that's,
Okay, I get that. It was a
that's varmint control. That's not a hunting.
that's what that was. But I'm telling you what, he is doing one heck of a job with the tanning of this. This hide is beautiful. I can't believe, and he's doing it the old-fashioned way with egg yolks and vinegar and some other stuff. He knows he's been watching videos on YouTube on how to do it.
Okay.
but it's working. Excuse me, I'm sorry. It doesn't smell rank. It's been hanging in his garage for a month. And it doesn't smell like, dead animal. And it's pretty impressive because I know he's a country boy. He's a country boy from New York, but he was raised in the woods and
Yeah, I was gonna say not New York City.
yeah, he upstate. But I was really, really surprised. Oh my gosh, your son hunted wild boar today in North Carolina.
Did he get some?
Yeah, did he get any?
Shoot them, smoke them, and eat them.
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know. What do those wild boars eat besides brush?
Bugs and all kinds of just random junk out there.
Yeah, they're scurrying around eating up everybody's crops.
Right.
See, that's what we need to do. Is the price of bacon will drop if you just start catching them all and eating them.
You think so?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on one somewhere around 75 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you feed them corn for a few weeks, get them all good and cleaned out, get rid of that funky gameness, and get the gamey taste out of them. And
He didn't say he wanted a pet.
oh no, that's why you feed them a lot of corn to clean their insides out and to get rid of that gamey flavor, and then you turn them into bacon.
I've heard the big ones get pretty tough and gamey, but if you can get a small one,
Yeah.
it's not quite so bad. But I would love to do a whole hog, but
Yeah, I did
we
that.
didn't get one.
See,
Oh.
100 years ago when I was a kid in Florida, I went with some friends and we did that a few times, and we got several. One of the dads, his brother had a smoking shed. It was like
You
a giant
talk. I gotta
barn.
go.
And he just smoked because they had a farm, so he smoked chickens and cow and all kinds of crazy stuff. And he would cure it and make his own bacon. And we got a mama that was way too big, but we brought all of her babies back, brought her back, and that was a feat just getting all those things in cages without getting. One guy got gored. He had to go to the hospital and took about 100 stitches
yeah,
up the back of the leg. But we got all them back, put them in the pen. All she did was make babies, and that turned into hams and bacon and all kinds of stuff. And it tasted 1,000 times better than anything you get at the supermarket.
oh yeah. Yeah, I would love to get my hands on one.
Over there in Texas, I heard it's a huge problem over there. You probably
It's like a rat infestation almost. I mean, they're just tearing up everybody's crops. They're out there uprooting, undergrowth and things like that. I mean, they just destroy the property.
yeah. Well, I heard, I'm not sure how true it is, but like the USDA said if pigs' feet touch dirt or pigs' feet get so many feet away from concrete or something like that, people can't eat them. That's stupid. People have been eating wild hogs for thousands and thousands of years.
There was wild hogs before there were domestic hogs.
Yeah,
Right.
they turned into domestic hogs. But some silly rule somewhere says we can't eat the wild ones running around, or at least you can't put them in supermarkets.
You can't
which is
sell them.
insane. Because if you could catch them and sell them, that would bring the price of pork way down because it's just stupid high right now.
Oh my God, bacon is out of this world. And bacon used to be the scrap meat.
Yeah.
The stuff nobody wanted. You just cured it
Same way with fajita meat.
to see
Yeah.
right.
It used
And
to be-
oxtails and ham hocks.
And most crustaceans.
It's insane. I don't understand it, but
Now it's $8 a pound for a pack of bacon.
I
oh
haven't
my God. Is it?
Yeah,
a few months. I
same here.
haven't gotten that high.
Well, we're going to buy the bits and pieces like we always do.
Yeah.
That's what we do. We buy the big old 3-pound bag of the bits and pieces of bacon,
Mm-hmm.
and I just lay it out on a skillet, or not a skillet, a cookie sheet with parchment paper, and I bake it. And the kids love it, so why not?
Makes a great sandwich.
It don't
too.
have to be in pretty little strips for me to enjoy it. you know. And I use it for seasoning. I use it for all kinds of stuff.
About all I use bacon for is seasoning. I'm not a breakfast eater, so we generally don't have breakfast around here.
Right.
We don't eat either until about 7 o'clock at night.
Well, we do that
We
sometimes.
have breakfast for dinner.
Bacon,
But
poppers.
the kids really enjoy pancakes with bacon for breakfast. They don't get it too much anymore, do they?
No.
Now ask me, do I miss getting up every morning and making it?
If you do, honey, I will wake up bright and early in the morning. You can make breakfast for the children.
If you go to all that trouble to cook it, he'll get up and eat it.
I will. I'll even make coffee.
Once in a while, I do make breakfast for him in the mornings. But he tries to make me feel sorry for him, and that's why I do it. I'm hungry. Okay, well, if you'll give me 4 minutes, I'll make you an egg and put it in a fajita or a tortilla wrap with some cheese. You know,
Pat
it's
just said
easy.
bacon jam on a burger.
Oh, yum.
That's good.
good grief. I don't see. Oh, there it is. My phone's slower than yours.
Uh-huh.
You know what? I'm going to make some tomato jam this year.
That stuff's good too.
Oh, it's delicious. And I'm thinking about going to the farmer's market or somewhere where I can get like you pick it strawberries or something.
Mm-hmm.
And making some strawberry balsamic jam that Marcel has on her channel.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Doesn't it? And there's a few different jams. Some kind of, I think she said peach and ginger jam. I'm like, good God, that sounds delicious.
Would you put it on just a biscuit?
Yeah, or anything. You could put it on
Ooh, ice cream.
anything. Yeah. And she also makes pepper jelly or jam or something with jalapenos and I don't know what else. But you know what I didn't plant this year, and I'm mad with myself? I didn't plant those ají dulce peppers.
Why not?
And I need to do that. What did she send me? It's just going to have to wait, Erica. Sorry. My daughter's trying to send me texts.
That's 12:45 at night.
She ought to be ashamed.
Yes, you should.
I'm putting her in the trash. But yeah, I'm thinking about making a whole bunch of jams this summer. And I might even take them to the farmer's market and try to get rid of them that way. I got to find more money to put in my envelopes, Grumpus.
I hear that.
Because starting in July, the savings budget is going to be cut considerably. Because I got to start putting $400 a month away for my daughter to go live it up at college.
So that supplements her job income?
That's just her room and board.
Oh, geez.
She's got we've actually talked to her today and told her that she's going to have to get a job to pay for her cell phone, for half of her insurance, and her gas and her trips to Starbucks with her buddies and whatever car maintenance that arises, oil changes, that kind of stuff.
Well, that Starbucks budget would probably pay for her phone and then some.
It would. It would. But now there is a little coffee shop down the street that's not near as expensive as Starbucks. I mean, you can get a coffee there for about $4 instead of $8.
You can get one
That's
of
still, to me, that's, Wesley and I go there, maybe twice a year?
Yeah, during the holidays when they have the seasonal flavors.
Yeah. I mean, we'll
Like
go maybe
Avon.
twice a year and have a $4 coffee. And that's plenty for us. We drink coffee
there.
out of the freaking coffee pot.
That's what I do.
Make it every morning.
Grumpus was showing off his thermos
Yeah.
yesterday. Yeah. Grumpus, you need a new thermos.
No, I don't. It's still working.
I hear you.
Was it rough
You're
looking?
just like me. He had to zip tie the handle onto the brackets because the welds gave out.
Hot weld broke loose, so I just zip tied it back on.
Mm-hmm.
Get some JB Weld.
But I've had that thermos.
That's going to cost him money.
I've had that thermos for 16 years.
Yeah, he's had it 16 years.
I've had mine a good long time as well, and the bottom
It's one
came
of them.
off. So I just took some silicone, filled in the bottom, slapped it on, taped it on, and after the silicone dried, pulled the tape off.
Oh, that's funny.
I've dropped mine so many times it's totally beat up, but it still keeps
It
it.
is. You should see it. God loving.
I used to have one like that.
I know you did. I bought my daddy one like that about 20 years ago.
A Stanley.
And he used it
Stanley
for
1 liter.
decades, you know.
I wonder where mine went.
I don't know.
Yeah, I looked like
Amazon's got them.
$4
Is yours a 2-quart or a 1 quart?
liter.
It's a what?
What's that? A 1.1 quart or something like that?
Yeah, 1.1.
Yeah, it's a 1 liter.
Oh, okay.
Well, they're on sale right now for $25.
Yeah, for Amazon, they're 29% off.
Well, I'm sure I gave somewhere around $15 to $19
Yeah,
16 years ago, and I thought that was outrageous.
it was, but I'm telling you what, those things last a good long time.
Yeah.
Kat, thank you so much for coming tonight. We really enjoyed having you.
Good night, Kat.
And I'm glad that we got to see you again, even if it was in chat.
Good night.
And I'll be working on some stuff for you, okay? She wants me to make her some washcloths and all my stuff that
Holders,
bowl holder, the bowl cozies and the
a bag holder.
bag thing. So I'm gonna do that and see how it goes.
So, fill me in. Did I miss the pickled eggs?
You
Yep.
did.
Well,
I
how
would
was-
recommend it. Look,
Well, we're going to try a different method. They were hard,
yeah,
but they also sat in the refrigerator for 3 weeks.
the
Did they-
white part, huh?
Did they pickle?
Yes.
They pickled, but the video I watched, the guy used more of a like regular barbecue sauce, but like
It was a red one, but very vinegary.
Yeah.
We used a mustard sweet vinegar, and the guy put it in there for you to 24 hours upside down, 24 hours upside right, pull it out, eat them. These sat in there for 3 weeks. I think that was a tad too long.
Well, and not only that, but that sweet barbecue sauce,
Sweet eggs, that's kind of funky.
it was kind of yuck.
It don't
And
sound.
it tasted like barbecued eggs. And it wasn't the flavor wasn't terrible, and I told Poppy that if we were starving and there was a great big disaster and that was the only thing left in the fridge, I would eat it.
But it's not, so.
But I can't even see a day where that would happen. So I will no, we won't do that again. I'll show you what it looked like. I've got one here.
just stab it
Well,
because you're going to drop it on your crochet. And
that's what I'm afraid of.
So that was a mustard barbecue sauce?
Yeah.
I have never seen that.
See how it just sticks to the egg and it's just coated?
Yeah.
I had to wipe mine off with a paper towel because that just looked disgusting to me. It's this kind of barbecue sauce. Sweet Baby Ray's, sweet golden mustard.
I'll have to look for some of that. I've never seen that.
Now, it tastes good, and if it was on a big old pork butt, that would be delicious.
Yeah.
But not on eggs.
Some pulled pork, I think it'd be great. Yeah.
Yes. Yeah.
We had some pulled pork last week, and I used some of that on my sandwiches.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet that was good.
Oh, it was.
It's very good. I like a mustard-based sauce. And of course, it's got tomato paste in it too, but it's got a heavy dose of mustard.
Yeah.
And honestly, I'm not a huge fan of mustard. I like dark mustard, like stone ground or Cajun mustard, but I don't like the cheap yellow mustard. My daughter loves it.
Well, that's my favorite for hot dogs and pretzels is the cheap yellow mustard.
Mm-mm. But now mustard travels 20 miles to get on my daughter's clothes.
Indeed, it does.
And she's almost 17 years old, and it still does that.
Well, she gets it honest.
Yeah, well, she kind of does because I'm a little bit messy sometimes too.
Well, if she's cooking with flour, the entire house knows it because it's probably
Oh.
her shirt, her butt, the counter, the floor.
Flour goes everywhere.
I
somebody messed with the air conditioner, and I'm getting a little irritated about it.
I didn't do
Did you mess with the AC?
it. Probably getting hot. Wearing a robe, but hot.
one of those that lives in my house. She can make a sandwich and destroy a whole kitchen.
Yep. I married that.
What are you talking about?
Said you can. He said his wife could make a sandwich and destroy the kitchen.
Yeah,
I said I married that.
Yeah. That's true.
I mean, I can cook a whole meal and have everything washed and put away when I sit down to eat. Because
I need that skill.
I do that as I go.
I do. I need to learn to do that. I'm not great with that.
But she
No.
can't make a bowl of ice cream without just covering every square inch of the counter.
Now, my youngest daughter, she likes trying to rinse stuff off and throw it in the dishwasher as she's cooking.
Which one?
The youngest one?
That one?
Yeah, when she's cooking. When she's
Because
trying to
she don't even use a dishwasher unless you threaten her.
when you were helping her cook, or when she was helping you cook, she kept throwing everything in the dishwasher, and you're like, "Why are you doing that?"
She was probably in my way. Cause see, like I'm like the Tasmanian devil in the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, brrr, and I'm just moving and moving and moving. And I get things done,
And making a huge
and I make a
mess.
huge mess when I do it. But then I just throw it all in the sink and let it soak, and then I put it or have one of the kids put it in the dishwasher. But yeah, I can make a mess.
Oh yeah. Usually a tasty mess, but yeah.
And yeah, well, my daddy used to say all the time that messiest cooks are the best cooks. It might not be true, but that's what he used to say. So I internalized that to some degree.
Oh, some.
But I'll tell you what, I can't wait till this garden starts going. I want to figure out what to do with squash
Eat it.
besides freeze it. You know, what to do to preserve it.
Yeah.
Because frozen squash is just a mushy mess. And
Unless you bake it.
I'm not quite sure. I may end up just giving all the extra away because,
I've got 4 plants,
yeah,
so I don't know what to expect on the yield on that.
it could get ugly.
Huh?
It could get real ugly real quick. Because I've got 5, 6, about 10.
Okay.
I ain't got no business with 10 squash plants. So
Oh.
I don't know how it's going to turn out.
We'll eat it. We'll either eat it or give it away. I'm not gonna try to preserve it or freeze it or anything.
Well, that's kind of where I'm going with it. I mean, I love squash. I love to eat it fresh. I love
Put it
to
on
just, yeah. As long as it don't get mushy, I love it.
Yeah.
But to me, there's just no sense in trying to preserve it. None. I guess the only way I would preserve it is if I made like zucchini bread or something like that, and then I could freeze that. But I probably won't do that. But now I do have lots of green beans, and I don't even like green beans. I don't like them in the traditional way. I like to pickle them and put them in margaritas, or not margaritas, Bloody Marys. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pickle me a bunch of green beans.
Apparently, you can pickle squash.
And can you?
That's what it says right here.
And I just love to eat pickled green beans right out the jar, like pickled okra, you know. That's the thing. I just love it. But now, just to eat green beans with potatoes and ham hocks or whatever, That's not my thing. But I do have some. Let me take that back. I've got yellow wax beans growing too,
Yeah.
and I do love a 3-bean salad. And I think you can that. I think. And if you can, I'm going to be probably doing some of that too.
Yeah, I'd probably eat a lot of that squash and salads too.
Mm-hmm. Do you like it raw in the salad?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, me too. Me too. And see, I prefer raw vegetables to cooked ones.
And I put them on kebabs too.
Yes.
Soften them up a little bit without overdoing it.
Right.
Get a little
Oh,
char.
that sounds delicious with some tomatoes and some onion chunks and maybe a couple of mushrooms.
Usually pick up
Ooh,
zucchini and a
pineapple.
squash. Yep.
That sounds delicious. But I've got one little, did you see my earlier video where I went live earlier today?
No. I was
Well,
up all day.
I did a little quick mini garden tour because
Okay, well, I'll have to look at it.
my main point to the video was that we had a new driver in the house and she learned today how to put on her tires.
And install a battery.
Poppy taught her how to install the battery, change the battery, and how to change her tires because we got new battery, new tires. And so I did some video of that. And while she was finishing up, I went around to the backyard. I've got one little baby squash that I hand pollinated the other day, and it's starting to grow. And I'm like, I can't believe it. It's great. I get tickled,
Easily.
But I also showed off my pretty new rose bush.
You?
Huh?
Does that mean the squash will look like you?
It might. It might. But my little runt of a rose bush that I got last year, it was only a couple of twigs, and it was the most unhealthy out of the whole bunch.
I thought it was dead.
We did. We thought it was going to die. I put it out there, and it only gave me like maybe 4 or 5 roses over the whole season last year.
Yeah.
This year, it's my star performer. It has 9 buds on it. Well, 9 buds and 2 full-grown flowers that are absolutely open and beautiful. And it only stands about this tall, and them flowers are like this. It's just weighting it down.
Nice.
But they're beautiful. It's called Coco Loco. You should look that one up. It's a beautiful, odd colored rose. It's a blush pink, but it's got this weird brown in it. So it's a very muted, dusty color. And I just love it. I love it. I can't wait till it's big.
I'm not a big fan of the plants. They always look so ratty.
They do. They do. But my God, the payout is so worth it. So, and I have all mine in one spot, so that they don't, I don't know. I agree with you, though. The plant itself is not a very attractive plant.
And my yard is so small that, I really can't mass plant anything to, make them look really majestic and nice.
Right.
Now, your garden in Virginia was like that.
Oh, my God.
My new video coming out, I do give you a little peek at my pond.
Oh, good. I'm so excited.
But it's just something
Just a peek.
Just a peek.
Have you gotten any more fish?
No, I haven't been able to. I haven't been able to get to any koi farms that are opening to the public yet.
Oh, no. And you don't want to just trust somebody else's judgment to pick one out for you.
No, I mean I could mail order them. I could call and talk to people in person and describe.
Tell them what you're after.
I like to see them, see how they swim.
Exactly.
And go pick them up.
Now, for me, as a novice, I would probably mail order a couple of them just so I could have them. But I don't have this great elaborate display like you do. That you want good koi in there.
I mean, I can buy a a box of 20 or a box of 50 or something like that, and they're 2-3 inches long.
Right.
The problem is they'll get 18, 20 inches long
In the first year.
and then you're overcrowded, and you've done made pets out of them, and you can't kill them, you can't give them away.
Right.
Unless you're in a koi club or something like that. There's people just getting started that just want some fish. Now you can usually unload them that way.
Right.
There is one hotel here in Houston that has a big pond behind it, and they'll take adopted fish that people don't want anymore.
Oh, that's nice.
But
it's only one.
But anyway, I'm just kind of sitting and I'm going to be real choosy on the next ones that I get. Since I'm starting all over, I might as well just get exactly what I want.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
It's fun to get them small and watch them grow up and try to guess and test your knowledge on the guess on how they look when they get bigger, because a lot of times they'll completely change.
Right, because they grow this way. The pattern kind of goes up.
And
so is that what you want to do? You want to get them smaller? What about 6 inches?
I usually buy them around 3-4 inches. And then you're kind of guessing what they're going to look like when they get bigger.
Right.
And then because they do change a lot. But your big fish, the reason why they're so expensive is because they've been culled so many times, and you've got a more guarantee of what it's going to look like.
Right.
Like you can look at a small fish, and the blacks don't come in till later. So you look at a fish, and it's got might have it look like a bruise or something on it, and that's the black.
That's going to be the black
that hasn't worked its way to the surface yet.
Hey, Alex. And sometimes
red.
If you get one that has black all over it, you're going to end up with a black fish.
Yeah.
Even if it has gold or white somewhere, eventually it's going to be a black fish. Because I know goldfish are that way too.
Good. And like the reds, a lot of times the reds will shrink.
Right.
Or the red won't grow. The red pattern won't grow as the fish grows. So it just gets smaller. It looks like it's getting smaller and smaller, but really the fish is getting bigger and bigger.
Right.
So it's, I just told the wife, I said, rather than, putting the money in a bunch of small ones, I'd rather be more selective and get just, 4 or 5, maybe 7, 8, 9 inches long.
Yeah. And then, how many fish can your pond hold?
Oh, gosh. I forget. I think I had over 30.
Wow.
And I had a couple in there that was probably 20, 27 inches long.
Oh, God.
Average, probably a foot to a foot and a half.
That is heartbreaking.
But I bought all of them when they were like 3 inches.
Right, and they were your babies, weren't they?
And once they get big like that, they practically eat out of your hand. It's kind of hard to put them back.
What kind specifically do you think you're looking for?
Oh, I'll probably get a couple of kohakus. That would be the white with the red pattern on them. Probably want a couple of showas, which is a black fish. Red and white markings on them.
Right.
They got
See, I know these names because I've been studying a little bit about them.
Probably have me a platinum ogon. I like those.
Oh, I want the yellow ogon. I forget the name of it, but it's yellow.
I never really memorized all them fancy.
Yeah, me either. Alex, how are you doing this evening? It's good to see you again tonight.
Alex,
the ogons to me are so pretty, and I like the ones with the glitter scales. What is that called?
those are called Ginrin.
Yeah, the Ginrin ogon in yellow. That's what I want so bad.
And then I like the Deutsch scales where they got they almost look scaleless, but they got
like catfish skin.
looks like a zipper goes down their back.
Yes, those are beautiful.
So
Yeah.
there's a lot of them that I like, but I don't know. I'm just gonna be more selective. I'm not in a big hurry to get out and just get fish.
We're doing great, Alex. We're doing just great. We've had a busy day today, but it's all been good. And we're having beautiful weather. Gosh, it was gorgeous today.
Yeah.
It was a little bit overcast, but it kept it from being so hot. What about you, Grumpus?
It was a nice day today.
Was it?
I think it was. It got up in mid 80s.
I think it did here for a little while, but it wasn't. We didn't have real high humidity today, which is unusual.
It didn't seem as hot as it was. It was a very.
Yeah.
It was kind of windy.
We had a breeze.
Yeah.
And I don't know. It was a little overcast, like I said. It was partly cloudy. So I think that kept a lot of the heat from us. Poppy didn't come in from working on the car like he was swimming in a pool. So what you got over there? You're looking at something.
I was going to try to find a picture of my fish.
Oh. If I can.
It may just be on my phone.
That's the problem I have a lot, is everything's on my phone
I need
instead
to
of on my
transfer it over.
yeah.
Buy that fancy little thumb drive, and it will be on your computer.
Well, why don't you get me one? 'Cause I don't know what I'm shopping for.
I've got 4 NASs sitting here now. I just need to get them off my phone and put them on.
Oh, wow. Okay, there you are. Well, whenever you're ready to share something, just pop it up there and I'll click on it.
Yeah, I'm just going to have to hold it up.
Okay. You know, tonight I'm using my normal phone, and I'm not having any problems like I did last night.
Yeah, I noticed it was doing a lot better. I thought you'd went out and bought that new laptop.
No. I wish I would, but I didn't. And even if I do, I can't find a webcam to go with it.
Still hard to find?
Yeah. Ever since COVID. Well, I think that factory burning down with all the chips, that chip producer.
The size of a goldfish.
It's a what?
That's a goldfish in my hand.
Okay, that is a
Monster.
it's a Oranda
No, it's fantail.
fantail.
Yeah.
He's gorgeous.
You can see the size of him. That's my hand.
My goodness. Oh my goodness. Is that what you had in your pond too? Goldfish too?
Oh, that was a fish the neighbor gave me,
Oh, okay.
and I didn't have the heart to tell her I didn't want it. But
I love goldfish.
okay, here we go. I think you can see that. Is there glare on it?
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, let's
I
see.
can't tell what it is.
Yeah, no.
Of course, I'm half blind too, so. What the hell?
Those are fish.
Oh, okay. I see them now.
That
There's
one right
like 1, 2, 3, 4.
There's a bunch of them in there.
Yeah, there's about. Well, it looks like 5 big ones.
That water glare is not doing us any good.
Right. Now that's not in there now. That's your old fish, right?
Oh, yeah. I lost all these.
Right. I thought so. Jeez. It does suck. And it was just silliness,
Mm-hmm. The city's fault.
If he'd have been there, He probably could have saved them.
What happened?
Do what?
If I'd have been home,
It never would have happened, would it?
I was gone for 3 days with no power at the house.
Yeah.
Well, Charlotte, I can't find my pictures.
It's okay, Grumpus. It's all right.
You just have to get new fish and new pictures.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm so excited to see your pond, though.
Well, it's not a tour. It was just in the background.
Well, that's okay. That's all right.
And I did this video at the first of the month.
Uh-huh.
Is when I recorded it. And I can already see that the coleus is almost doubled in size.
Oh, wow.
I found some with the big leaves, the big, huge leaves
Yeah.
that I think
What color is it?
It's multicolored.
Oh. I love coleus. And it's so easy,
But it should come up around that top pump really, really nice.
Oh, that'll be beautiful. I cannot wait until me and Poppy can get where we're going eventually. And
Yes.
I want him to build me a pond. And I want it about 5 feet deep.
Give you shovel.
But I want to put a tile wall around it. Like build it into the ground and then up and have a tile. And I want a window so you can sit there and see when you're sitting.
Don't want much, does she?
Yeah. Well, that's what I want. I want a window in it. So you don't have to look on top of them. You can see them as they go by. Okay, so I'm a little extravagant. I'll quit now.
No, you won't.
Well, what if it's only like 8 by 10? That's a big pond.
Well, you're going to have to put a liner in it or something, and then put the tile inside the liner, because you'll never get that tile to seal up.
Oh. Okay.
Mine, if you see all the big rocks and stuff in mine, those are all inside the liner.
Oh.
So when I dug it out, I dug out and left shelves to put rocks on, shelves for plants and things like that.
Okay.
It's kind of terraced.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And then you put the liner in, and then you put the rocks inside the liner. That way you don't have to worry about leaks.
Gotcha. Good Lord, those liners are god-awful expensive, though.
Yeah.
They are. You get into a good butyl liner, but you don't want to go to all that trouble and have a liner crack.
And then have one pop on you or get a leak in it. Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, I wouldn't get one of those El Cheapos from Lowe's or Home Depot.
That would be like trying to build a house on a cheap ass foundation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. You know that I told Wesley about the that talk we had last night about why I'm so apprehensive about moving. Did I tell you this? I think I did. I might have. He said, okay, we'll just get us a 3-bedroom place.
Yeah.
And I said, okay, I think I can handle that.
I was pushing for 2, and she's like, no.
Well,
Here we go.
you sure are looking a whole bunch of different directions. How many screens do you have up there?
3 40-inch monitors here.
Oh, for the love of Pete!
We can get you all the ones from the store.
Can I have something like that whenever we get our house? I just want a YouTube room lined with monitors.
Well, I'll show you. I can show you.
Okay. Okay, there's one. What's the red thing over there in the corner?
That's my computer.
Oh, okay. Oh my Lord. Look at that. Look at that.
There's one monitor. There's you, with mouth open. There's the other one.
Oh my goodness.
So it just wraps all the way around.
That is so cool.
Well, I hit a sale at Best Buy one weekend.
Apparently. Let me ask you this. Is that in a room in your house or your garage, or where is that?
No, this is a bedroom that I've set up as a computer office.
Okay. What a cool setup.
Well,
And let me ask you about your chair. How comfortable is that?
Oh, I love this chair.
Because I've seen you almost sleeping in it before.
This was the most extravagant thing I bought in here because it was like $369 or something like that.
Yeah.
But I'd get a regular chair at Office Supply or some Sam's or something like that, and after 2 years, I had them all broke down.
Right.
I bought this about 3-4 years ago, and it's still holding up good.
Oh, that is great, and it's still comfortable.
Oh yeah, I can fall asleep in it easy.
I've seen you checking for cracks. I have.
Light leaks.
I need to get a comfortable chair, and I don't need to. God knows I don't need to spend that much, but I need to get a desk is what I need to get, because I mean, sitting here at the dining room table is great when I'm doing a live stream, but if I do my savings channel that I want to do, have you ever seen any of those budgeting channels?
I've watched them in the past. I haven't watched any in a few years, no.
Well, I like it because, number one, you're just looking at people's hands and what's on the desk.
Yeah.
And I like that because I don't have to, when you got your face on there, you kind of almost have to perform a little bit. And I mean, I am who I am.
Yeah.
But it takes a lot of pressure off, I think, when you're just videotaping what you're doing in front of you instead of the whole thing. And I've got a space in my living room that I can put a desk, but I found one. It doesn't have any drawers or anything in it, but it's like a shelf that attaches to the wall, and the bottom shelf is wider. It comes out further from the wall, and you can put a chair under it.
Yeah.
I think it's amazing. I love that idea because it's a desk, but it's not a desk.
Minimalistic.
And plus with the chair, I mean, I already bought myself a swivel rocker that I was supposed to be mine, and the children have dominated and absconded with it, and they've used it as their gaming chair now.
Yeah.
I haven't sat in my chair in over 6 months.
I told her to dump a kid out on the floor, and she won't do it.
I won't do it because I think that's ignorant. But that being said, if I get this office chair, they won't be able to sit in it. So I'm wondering, should I get a swivel office chair? Should I just get me a lazy boy?
It's not a lazy boy, Charlotte. You want something you can pull up to the chair.
I know I do.
There's my.
But don't they make lazy boys on wheels? Oh, he's got a picture up. Hang on. Oh my goodness, look at that. I love that yellow one. Is that a butterfly tail?
Yeah, I didn't know it was a butterfly when I bought it, but that's what it is.
Oh, she's a pretty one. Or he, whatever.
There's another view of them.
I think. Oh, wow. Oh, look at that one in the front with the black around the red.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful. Oh, my. See, I need a pond. I need a pond.
There's
Need
a
it.
one right there.
I love that. I
Yeah.
love the yellow ones.
Got to be a long fin.
Oh, really?
Now these pictures are probably 10 years old.
Is it?
So there's a couple goldfish in there that's been gone forever.
Oh, I love the yellow. And I know that when you have a koi pond, you need a variety, to.
There's
Oh.
one. There's one that didn't make it.
I see that. Oh, my. What was he trying to do?
Oh well, they died and got caught up in the skimmer.
Oh, I thought he was trying to escape.
No, that's back before I redid the pond.
Oh, what a stinking shame.
But yeah, every once in a while you're going to lose one, but you can see the size of
Sure.
it, 24 inches.
Wow.
Well,
I
20.
love looking at the scales, how big the scales get on them.
Oh
Because
yeah.
they're just massive quarter-size scales, you know?
So anyway, you can imagine about 30 of those.
Oh my. Now, are those little ones, did they bit the dust too?
Yeah, both of these, I don't know what happened to them. I come home one night and that's what I found. Everybody else
Yeah.
was swimming around just fine. So I don't know if a cat got down and swatted them. I didn't see any wounds or anything on them, but
Mm-hmm.
I've lost them before where a blue heron had come down and take a stab at them.
Yes. Yes. Um, most of the fish that I've lost in my little pond have been due to cats.
Yeah.
You think?
I believe. I believe.
But we also have a lot of birds too, which could have swooped down and go num num num.
That's true. And we do have those sandhill cranes and the blue herons,
And pipers.
pipers. Yeah, we've got a lot of different beach birds around here that love fishing. The next time I do my pond, though, when I get it fish ready,
Yeah.
I'm going to buy some bird netting or something to put over it. It's not going to be beautiful.
Sometimes I'll have to stretch a net over mine for about 3 or 4 weeks to get the birds to stop,
To deter them.
develop a habit of just stopping.
Right, right,
They'll build a nest somewhere as close to a food source. So
right. And if you put that thing over it and they can't eat, they'll just move on.
yeah.
And somewhere else.
Look, it did it again. Shit.
Because your computer is being a jerk.
I know it. This is my life. Whenever I get my other computer, I want to hardwire it. I want to be able to plug it in somewhere. Of course, I've got my phone going on the live stream. I've got Poppy looking at a live stream. She's on the game, the Nintendo. I've got my computer going, and I don't even know if my son's got YouTube going in his room or not.
I have everything in the house hardwired.
Do you? See,
Yep.
and all of this stuff that I just told you about is all Wi-Fi. There's nothing. Well, the game is hardwired, isn't it?
No,
No?
nope, it's game to PS
Yeah,
stream.
I didn't know that. I thought it was.
I've got one security camera that's Wi-Fi, and that's it. It's only Wi-Fi because it doesn't have an Ethernet port.
Do you have an Arlo?
No, this is a IMOU is the brand name.
Oh, okay.
It's a pan and tilt
Ooh, nice.
that I've got set. I got it mounted on the corner of the greenhouse so I can keep an eye on the pond during the day.
Right, right. So it shows up on your phone? Any activity?
I can check it on my phone, or I can check it on my desktop.
Oh, okay, okay. Look at that. It tells me I got no internet now.
You're still working.
Apparently. I'm going to take, wait a minute, what's that? What happened?
You're still here.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at the picture and it,
Everything looks normal on my end.
okay, okay, good. Jeez.
Am I still
This-
sharing the screen?
Yeah, I can see you.
I thought I'd turn that off.
Okay.
Stop.
It's
Screen.
just the two of us on mine now.
We're it.
Spectators.
Do what?
Says you got 5 watching.
Do I? Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Hey, 5 watching.
Yeah. I just refreshed it. 5 watching.
I'll be darned. Look at there at 1:29 in the morning.
Alex, it must be still.
Well,
people.
yeah, I'm sure one of them's Alex. Honest Truth came in my stream yesterday, which was really nice. I really enjoy his channel a lot.
Who's that?
The honest truth,
I didn't see him in there.
I can't. He came in early yesterday and
Late
stayed for a good bit. And I enjoyed talking to him. He's such a smart young man. He really is. And I like that. I can't stand these young people who are drinking the Kool-Aid, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
And you know, I watch a gentleman who's a journalist, but he doesn't work for a conglomerate. I don't know if he's an independent journalist or what, but he has a YouTube channel. He's called Beau of the Fifth Column. And he's kind of liberal, like most journalists are, but he talks a lot of good sense. And today he made me mad today for the first time in the months that I've been watching him, because he was talking about President Reagan and how I guess he did some bad things. I don't remember the bad things he did except for the Iran-Contra thing and the I don't recall. You know, I remember that, and I was thinking, the hell you don't recall. When I watched was it the Senate hearings, and they were questioning him. I do remember that. However, what he said made me aggravated, because he said that the only reason that people think that he was a great president was because his illness in the end has given him a pass. And I thought, well, that could be true. And he was talking about great people in history, how everybody turns them into heroes or villains. Heroes and villains. There's no in between. And he was talking about mostly just conservative presidents and people. And I thought, you know, I respect what you're doing here. I understand that you're saying that there's no completely good or completely bad people, is the point that he was trying to get to. That the heroes that you admire were not saints that did nothing wrong, and the villains were not just ugly people that only did wrong. There's good and bad in everybody, which was his point. However, when you're only using one side of the aisle as an example, I had a problem with that.
Yeah. Well, you got to consider the source.
Exactly. And I almost commented and said, you know, I would have respected everything you said today had you used Kennedy as an example in addition to Reagan, and Obama as an example in addition to Trump. And, you know, because, again, each one of those people had a bad quality or a good quality. Good quality's bad quality.
They're just people.
They're people. And what made them famous, number one, I believe with all of my heart, what made Reagan the great president that he was the way he had to bring people together.
Reagan made it okay to be patriotic again.
Yes. Yes. And I'm not sure about Kennedy. I wasn't around. I mean, he was killed before I was born, and I don't.
5th grade, so I don't remember much about him, but
I don't know what his great traits were and why he was considered Camelot.
well,
I don't see how the country in the middle of a civil rights
he
war.
was the youngest ones to come along in many, many decades.
That's true.
So you had
That's
a
true.
president and a pretty young wife, so that's where the whole Camelot thing came into.
Oh, I see.
But
Because
he's
to me,
a career politician, just like his whole family. So
that's right.
did he ever did anything that great? He wasn't around long enough to do anything great.
To do anything great. Right. So, I mean, I don't know. But he's been put on a pedestal as one of the great presidents. And I'm like, why? I don't remember anything that he did that was spectacular. He was one of the first, wasn't he the first Catholic president ever elected?
I don't know about that. I think he was the first president to hook up with Marilyn Monroe.
Indeed. Indeed. And I don't know. I really he made me mad when he didn't use other examples.
Well,
And like I said, I would have respected everything that he said had he done that. But he
my
didn't.
my wife watches a lot of that YouTube stuff on the Ukraine and all this kind of stuff like that. And she was showing me something today. I come walking through the house and she was watching it. And she said, this guy makes a lot of sense. I never thought about it this way. Well, the whole point, the journalist's name was a Russian last name. And I told her, you got to consider the source.
Right. Right.
What he says may make sense, but look at the source. You think that story's not skewed one way or another?
Right. And full of propaganda and BS.
So I told her, I said, you got to take this stuff with a grain of salt.
Exactly. And, we don't know the ins and outs of the politics between Ukraine and Russia. We're not privy to that information. And I know that there have been problems in the past between the two countries. I don't know why. But I'm not going to pretend like I do just to make a good talking point.
Those two countries have been at each other's throats as far back as I can remember.
Like Palestine and Israel,
Yeah. You're never going to get them to stop.
Right. What are you doing? Oh, you eating some of that corned beef?
Mm-hmm.
You going to bed? All right.
I'm tired. I can't keep my.
All right, dear. Good night. I'm going to finish this washcloth before I come to bed.
Good night, y'all.
Poppy's going on out of here.
Yeah, I can't keep my eyes open.
God love him. He works so hard today.
Well, you woke me up at 4 o'clock in the morning and came to bed.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did.
I didn't know I woke you up. I mean, I know you got up to go to the potty, but I thought you came right back to bed.
Well, I did, but I just stared at the ceiling.
Oh.
I was already up, ready to go to work, so I was up.
Work?
Yeah, I wake up around 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
You didn't go to work this morning?
I know that. My body said, get out of bed, stupid, so I just stared at the ceiling.
Oh, okay. Well, go on to bed, stupid.
I am.
Good
Night, weirdo.
night, dear.
See you guys later.
We'll see you. Well, I think it's going to rain here tomorrow. Got a 40% chance.
I don't think it's going to rain here at all for another week or two. We're not forecasted to have any. And that's a little disturbing.
I still got one more brisket to grind up. I was debating on whether to grind it or cook it. But if it's going to rain, I guess I'm grinding it.
Yeah, I think I would too. But only if it's going to rain. If it don't rain, you need to cook that thing.
It's easier to cook it because I can park my butt in a chair for all day.
That's true. And don't you have a cover for the rain?
Yeah.
I mean, you could park your.
I've cooked.
Don't you have your pergola you just built?
Huh?
Your shelter that you just built, isn't it like a?
No,
that's something.
that was mainly just something for her to hang vines and hang potted plants and stuff on. It doesn't have a roof.
Oh, okay.
I've got a sewed together cover out on the deck that I can get under, and I can stay out in the rain in that.
Right.
But it takes a lot more wood and a lot more babysitting when it's raining because the rain's trying to cool off the pit from the outside. And I'm trying to warm it up from the inside.
Warm it up. Yeah. That makes sense.
And
that's like.
I got the dampers open on the stacks, so all the rain's going straight down in the stacks and.
Oh, yeah.
Inside.
It's kind of counterproductive, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean it can be done. I've done it, but it's not as fun as just sitting there and taking a nap.
Right, having a beer.
That's right.
Whatever. I wished I could drink beer, but I can't. It's cheaper.
I'll drink beer while I'm barbecuing. That's because
I can't get it past my nose.
I drink the Bush, and it's real light on alcohol.
Oh, okay.
So I can sit there all afternoon and barely even get a buzz.
What was it that one of Erica's neighbors gave me a cat head vodka type drink in a can.
Yeah.
That wasn't bad. It was cranberry flavored.
Yeah.
And I kind of enjoyed that. And I told Wesley we ought to get some of those for the refrigerator. I don't drink a lot, but I think that would be good after a day in the garden.
I buy the wife the Seagrams.
God damn it.
What if you
Uh-oh.
ready?
There went my wine glass, my wine fishbowl.
We
I
got
get
another-
done drinking. You'll be tipping the
You
bottle.
need to, honey, you don't have shoes on. Violet, get the broom. Do you have shoes on?
Nope.
Never mind. Here, put these on.
My big old clod hoppers won't fit in those tiny little things.
Well, just put them on so you elevate your feet. Lord, he's gonna bleed all over my damn floor.
I guess I got to get Grandpa's wine glasses now.
I've got another one. I don't know why you were slinging yourself around over here.
Trying to not be in the sinking way.
Well, you failed miserably.
Yeah. I blew that.
I've been
Yeah, there went my wine glass, but that's all right.
We got one more up there.
for some coffee mugs.
Do what?
I've been shopping around for some coffee mugs that I can put my logo on, but
And
Right
what'd you
on.
find?
well, so far I didn't think this through in the very, very beginning, and I should have known better. But my lettering has a blend.
Yes.
It's shadowed.
Mm-hmm.
Most of your artwork should be 4-color.
Yes. And I
So
ran into the same dilemma because mine is those flowers. There's a lot of colors in mine,
yeah,
and it's just almost impossible to.
I'd even place the order, and then walk myself through the order, uploaded the artwork and everything like that, and then they can try to convert it to the 4-color, and it just didn't work. So what I really
look right, did it?
Photoshop and read
Yeah.
my logo a little bit to where when I run into those situations, I got something to put up.
I think that I'm going to do something very simple, but I was going to do just GCG and then in tiny little letters underneath it, put Gulf Coast Granny.
Yeah.
My problem is I want to appeal to everybody.
Impossible.
I mean, as far as anybody who wants to buy any merchandise from me, I think they should be able to do it. But I can't see some grown-ass man walking around with Gulf Coast Granny on his chest.
If he's a real man,
I
he wouldn't worry about it.
wouldn't. Well,
Get me one that says Gulf Coast Granny's a hottie and I'll wear
oh, I should. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get me some merch that says Gulf Coast Granny is a hottie.
it.
That's hilarious. What'd you do?
My knee.
Your knee? Oh God. Would you go to bed?
I was just
He's
trying
gonna
to get
give
my
me a friggin' heart attack. You hear me?
I was just trying to get my phone cord, my phone.
Would you quit it? Just quit it. I can do the rest. I have shoes.
Good. Can you hand me my phone and my
Can you
charger?
go to bed?
Oh, I'm trying to, but I screwed that up.
Dipstick. Here.
Yeah, I
Now
need
get out of my
my
kitchen.
charger.
Have you lost your mind? Can you get in there without limping?
No.
He was using his foot
Yeah.
to mop up the floor. Well, it hurt his knee, and he went, ugh. And I'm like, oh, God, he's done killed himself. He's done cut his foot wide open. It's going to be bleeding everywhere. No, it was just his knee. If it ain't one thing with that poor man, it's another.
Well, they gotta fix it, honey. They haven't had a chance to.
Well, I know that. When are you going back? Do you know?
I'm gonna call them again Monday and find out when I get.
Yeah, you need to
to.
start. You need to start harassing them. They were supposed to. He went to his final physical therapy appointment, and the physical therapist says, "Yeah, this ain't helping you at all." And Wesley said, "Well, isn't that kind of what we thought to start with?" And he said, "Yeah." So he gave him a referral to orthopedics, but we haven't heard anything from him yet. Now, mind you, we are dealing with the VA.
So it's like the kneecap or?
He's got a torn meniscus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And it needs to be fixed. And it's a relatively simple surgery, very almost routine at this point for doctors who do it.
Yeah.
And it's a really quick recovery compared to a lot of other orthopedic surgeries. But we just can't get him in there to get it done and over with. And I'm really worried that he's going to be having surgery about the time the baby comes, and then we won't be able to go to Florida.
And it'd be all his fault.
Well, no. I'm sure my son would understand, but...
Well, he would have to.
Yeah. But I want to talk to him about it beforehand. Once we find out... Once he gets his first appointment with the orthopedic doctor, then we'll talk to my son and say, hey, this is what's going on. I might be a little bit late getting there. And I mean, I could put it off for a month.
I've already taken
It ain't
that
gonna be a
into
big deal.
consideration because we got so much crap coming at work and we got the baby coming and blah, blah, blah. I was going to try to get the surgery done where everything will just land happy.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that.
Yeah.
He's talking about getting the surgery done when everything just lands the way it's supposed to. And I'm like,
Doubt that you'll be able to schedule that
it
when
never happens that way, does it?
it's never convenient.
And you couldn't have picked a worse time. Well, he went to the doctor for this in November. And
Well, I told him.
apparently they didn't think that it was important enough to address. They took an x-ray and they saw just a little bit of arthritis in there and said, oh, go ahead and take some, NSAIDs. Well, it didn't work. And then it got worse. And then it got excruciating. And finally he went to the doctor and said, hey, we got to do something. And that's when they finally did it. But I'm like, why didn't you tell him how bad it was in November? He said, well, it wasn't that bad in November.
It's been progressively getting worse.
So apparently, as he said, it's progressively getting worse.
Dating it.
Yeah. And it's unfortunate that it couldn't have been handled, over the winter,
Yeah, when work was
but it's just how it is. And here we are. I'll just be glad when it's fixed and he's not in so much pain. Because, my God, the man lives in pain daily. And anything that's added to that is just insult to injury, But look here, I done got over half of this done. I'm proud of me.
You going to do that tonight?
Do what?
How long is that going to take to finish?
Oh, I don't know. Because I've been going really slow and not paying attention to what I'm doing. And if I were just to sit down and do it and not do this and nothing else,
Yeah.
And it would take about an hour. But let me see, where am I at?
I don't think I'm good for another hour.
16, 17. Yeah, I'll probably end up finishing this tomorrow, to be honest with you. I'm just going to do it till my hands hurt. Or until I decide I want to go to bed, which is going to be in a few minutes anyway. Because I still need to hop in the shower.
Yeah.
And,
So what you cooking tomorrow?
well, I think for lunch I'm going to do that corned beef brisket, the rest of it with the cabbage. And then for dinner, I don't know. I was thinking about doing beans. I might do that. I might just do some beans for dinner tomorrow night. Thing is, I got to do something else in addition to that because the kids won't eat beans. They'll eat kidney beans out of a can, but they won't eat cooked beans on the stove.
I'll be darned.
Explain that.
Don't make any sense.
It makes no sense. None. But they do. So, I don't know. I might have some leftover chili in there that I can make for them in the freezer. Boy, man, God, I cannot wait to get that new freezer. It
So-
should be here Thursday, I think.
Oh, you already ordered?
Oh yeah, I done ordered him and everything, and I'm so excited. And I ended up ordering the bigger one. I got the 8.5 cubic feet. I
Well,
might be sorry that I did that, just for not because of the space, but because of the. It's going to take up a lot of room.
Yeah.
Maybe another inch or so on either side of where I need it to go. But you know what? I think it was just a smart thing to do.
Once you start filling that up, you'll be glad you had the extra space.
I think you're right. I really think you're right. So that's what I did, and it should be coming soon. Thursday.
Mine's still in the box.
What? I don't understand.
I cut the lid off of the box.
Yeah.
And then I cut the corner of the box out to where it needed ventilation. And it's still packed in the styrofoam in the box to where I can still open and get in and out of it. And I did that because that 40-year-old child of my wife's rolled a bicycle in and out of the garage. And right after I got it, he said, "Well, why'd you do that?" And I said, "Because the children around here keep running into stuff with their bicycles." So I left it all packed up so he wouldn't be beating it to death with bike pedals.
Oh my gosh. Are you serious?
I'm serious. I could take a next time I'm out there, I'll take a picture and show you sometime. It's still got the styrofoam on the lid.
That is crazy. But you know what? That was a good thinking too, because with the styrofoam still around it, you're preserving your energy too, because you're insulating a little bit.
Corners, and it's, like I said, it's still in the cardboard box.
Hitting that is crazy. Maybe I should do that. I can't do that. But mine's going to be in the house.
Well, you got kids that probably behave better than that drunken moron that I had.
Well, I can assure you that they're not drunken or moronic.
Congratulations.
But they do some boneheaded stuff sometimes.
I hear you.
Of course, in their defense, they are not adults yet.
It's happened.
And they're still learning. But thank God they're not 40-year-old.
I just had it in a high traffic area, and I just didn't want it tore up.
And I don't blame you one iota. I do not blame you, because I'll tell you one thing. If anything happens to this freezer that I'm getting, and it gets one little scratch on it, I'm going to lose my crap.
Well, I figured leave a box on the freezer. I won't have to kill him.
I think that's what I might do. I just might leave the box on it and just cut out where the front door is. And because, it's not like it'll get rained on and the box will get ruined.
You'll have to cut out a spot in the back if it's got a fan.
To vent. Yeah.
But a lot of them don't even have fans anymore.
Right. Which is crazy. Isn't that crazy?
I don't know how all that works.
I don't either. But I don't even know if this one's got a fan, but I do know it's got that little compressor at the bottom.
Right.
Where that open space is. And I know that's what needs to be vented, or they would have put sheet metal over it.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm super excited to get it, because I think the first thing I'm going to do is hit up the Winn-Dixie sale that weekend.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what's going to be on sale yet, but I'm going to hit it up. And I'm going to buy as much of whatever it is. I've got a feeling we're going to have a hard time finding chicken here before too long. So if I can find chicken, I'm going to get some of that.
You might have to get you a few more chickens put out back.
Me and my daughter were just talking about that yesterday, because she's got a bigger yard than I do. And she's going to have a bigger coop than I'm going to have too. Of course, we can always build a chicken tractor.
Yeah.
But I can order some broilers, probably 50 of them, And if me and her her husband will cry. If me and Wesley could get out there and butcher them, her and her husband could pluck them.
Yeah.
Now I won't, but I told her, I said, if we get one of them machines, one of them wash tubs that's got the plucky fingers in them,
Yeah.
I said, all you got to do is turn that thing on, drop it down in there, and it'll just go and go and go. Patrick, what you doing back here? What a shock. You know it ain't shock. It ain't a shock. But if I could find one of those fairly inexpensive, I would buy one of those and just go ahead and cook our own, feed our own chickens and do them right there in her backyard. She's got a half acre. And if we show what we're doing to that rooster who lives next door, he might stay away from us. You never know.
I'm gonna have to check my stores here. I haven't bought any chicken in a while. Last time I bought any chicken, it was 99 cents a pound.
Wow. Well, I'm going to definitely buy a few bags of those leg quarters because I can get those for, depending on where it is, between 49 and 79 cents a pound.
Yeah, there you.
Cheap for 10 pounds. Well, it's not. The bones weigh something, but still, it's a good deal.
That's a good deal.
I'm disappointed to see you both with your clothes on. I'm sorry, Patrick.
But he's assuming I have all of my clothes on.
Oh, dear Lord in heaven. I got all mine on. See?
There's a reason they put Zoom on cameras.
No copycats here. No copycats. Of course, one of these days I might get brave. Who knows? May something is Naked Gardening Day.
Oh, really?
And I thought about putting on one of them tube top summer dresses and maybe trying to disguise myself and make it look like this old lady was naked gardening.
All you would have to do is have something with your shoulders showing.
Right.
Hold the camera up like that and just.
I could put on a pair of my daughter's shorts because I don't own any shorts. And I done got 8 viewers since I started talking about it.
There you go. See, you.
I forgot what day is Naked Gardening Day. Let me look.
Heard of that?
But I thought it would be so funny to hide behind a tomato plant,
That sounds like a collab to me.
A collab with who?
With anybody.
With anybody? Well, no, because I don't want nobody else.
Naked Garden today. I never heard of that.
I forgot what day it is.
Now, speaking of collabs, do you know Mike over at the dude's Patrick's
Mike.
cousin?
Well, I know. Yeah.
Okay,
I'm subscribed to his channel.
He's got a collab coming up in a week or two on hamburgers, cheeseburgers, and stuff.
Ooh, that ought to be
You can
good.
do that on your flat top. That's something to get the flat top out.
That's true. World Naked Gardening Day is Saturday, May the 7th. It's coming up quick.
May the 7th. All right. We're going to have a parade and everything?
No. But I might wear beads. I got a whole bunch. I found an entire stack. Like a mountain of beads in the back of that HHR that we just cleaned out for my daughter. Never want to see the dude named. Oh, okay. We can't use his real name. Well, I don't know what it is. I just heard Grumpus say it. But he's the dude, man.
Named and naked.
He should do naked hamburger making day. But anyhow, I thought that would just be a really funny thing. And if I can get myself together, I might just do a naked gardening day video.
See, Patrick's in.
You're going to do the collab?
He's in. He's into the.
Oh, naked. Oh, okay. Never want to see the dude naked. Okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to see that either.
He said we should definitely do a naked collab.
Okay. Well, Saturday, May the 7th. That's funny. You see what you wrote, right? I was a little confused. Okay.
Oh, naked, not named.
Yeah, yeah. No DJ. That's funny. Okay. But yeah, I think chicken's going to be really hard to come by because a lot of these chicken, what do you call them, barns, are having to call
Alex
a lot of
is in?
chicken.
Alex
Of course,
is in on the collab.
I'm sorry.
Alex is in on the collab.
Oh, is he? Where's Alex?
Says he's in.
He's in. Oh my Lord.
You may have started something here.
I might have. Look, you cooking people out there, y'all are gonna really, y'all need to protect all of your spots because
Be a bacon
cooking
collab.
naked can be dangerous.
It'll be a bacon
Ask me how I
collab.
know.
Naked and afraid.
Right, naked and afraid. That's right. You'd have to wear an apron or something, don't you think? And a pair of shorts.
And clothes.
And clothes. Just, yeah, yeah. Wouldn't that be funny, though? Just walking around out there with a pair of gloves on and my shoulders showing. I think that would be so funny. Patrick said no shorts. Well, you don't have a firebox to worry about either, Patrick. Poor Grumpus, he'd be dodging flames left and right.
That heat radiation could be a killer.
Woo! Ain't that the truth? And with his induction cooker, he can just to flip it off or push a button and it'll be done. I can't wait to get that either. I didn't order that yet, but I'm going to this week. I wanted to make sure that we weren't overspending on Violet's car before I ordered that.
Yeah, I was looking into them a little bit.
I
Looks like
think
the only thing you need to be aware of is make sure your pots and pans are flat.
are going to fit.
Make sure they're flat.
Oh, yeah, mine are flat. Firebox means something different down here. Oh my God.
This went down the toilet quick.
Woo! Woo! Yeah. He only does that because he knows it embarrasses me.
Jump up here, Patrick.
Yeah, come on up. Can you give him a link? Because I'm a little bit stranded.
Let me see if I got it.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good, I think, for right now. What'd he say? Fire pans or what? Oh, flat pans are best for naked cooking. I don't do naked cooking. Let me tell you what I did do one time, and this is hilarious. But I thought I was going to be slick and try to feed my youngin' and cook at the same time. That was the dumbest thing I ever did in my life because we both got splattered with the hot grease. And both of us screaming at the top of our lungs. And yeah, I won't ever do anything like that again. But, Patrick, you coming or not? What are y'all doing? What are you doing up? Ain't you supposed to be in bed?
Can't sleep.
Well, you need to, so get back in there. Are you hungry?
Kind of.
Get a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and go to bed. I'm not cooking. Last night, let me tell you what these little suckers made me do last night. I'll just slip into something more comfortable. I want to see a black see-through bathrobe when you come on screen. That's what I want to see.
I hope you don't show up in a teddy.
Oh, God, me too. Oh no. A titty and a beard just, Oh my. Now I can't wait to see this. He's going to disappoint. I just know it. Or he'll have me peeing all over the place. Pick your poison, Patrick. Oh my goodness.
I'm kind of looking forward to either one.
What'd you say?
I'm kind of looking forward to either one of them.
I know, me too. Me too. But if I disappear real quick, you know why?
Watch out for the glass.
Watch out for I got shoes on.
Okay.
I won't be but a minute, but I'll have to go and take care of some business.
We were talking about that freezer. I think I've got some stuffed peppers already made.
Ooh, in the freezer.
Yeah.
Well, you should do that.
Whenever I do stuffed peppers, I always make extra and freeze them.
That's a good idea, because that's a laborious dinner to make.
Well, it's hard to judge when you start making a skillet full of stuff. The hamburger and the stuffing stuff.
Right.
I don't put rice in mine. I'm not a big rice eater.
Oh, okay.
So it's mainly I'll do hamburger with cheese and black beans. Maybe put a can of corn in there. So, I end up with a pretty big skillet full of stuff, and I'll stuff 8 to 10 good sized peppers with all that. And then I'll freeze them in pairs.
Okay.
And that gives me
That's a great idea. Now, let me ask you this.
Not coming home after work and doing something.
Right.
So that already going. All I got to do is pop them in the oven.
Right. And how long does it take them to cook? About 45 minutes or so?
Yeah, just like regular. I mean, when I freeze them, they're not cooked when I freeze them.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
basically, all you're doing is cooking them and defrosting them at the same time.
Well, pretty much.
How are the peppers like real mushy?
No.
No.
And I'll do the same thing with stuffed jalapenos. I'll do 2 or 3 dozen at a time and freeze them up in 6-packs.
And how do you stuff your jalapenos, Grumpus?
I don't think I've ever done it the same way twice.
Really? Just what, kitchen sink jalapenos?
Whatever I'm in the mood for.
Yeah.
Lately,
do you use cream cheese a lot?
I use cream cheese, but not a lot. Lately, I'll hit a sale on shrimp and just chop the shrimp up.
Shut the front door.
Just chop the shrimp up with a little cream cheese and some and a shallot.
Yeah.
Stuff it that way
and a jalapeno.
And then wrap it in bacon.
Dear God, that sounds out of this world.
Pretty tasty.
Sounds like it.
But I'll do those, freeze them. So I freeze a lot. I vacuum seal and freeze a lot of stuff.
I had to teach my son today. Years and years ago, I guess I didn't have any snacks in the house or something was going on, and I wanted something quick and easy to give them for a snack. And so what I did was I took my pizza cutter and I cut up a bunch of tortillas into triangles, and I fried them and put cinnamon and powdered sugar on them.
Yeah.
These kids love that stuff. So today, my son asked me, "Hey, Mom, do you remember when you made these?" And I said, "Yeah, I remember." He said, "Well, could you make me some today?" So I said, "Well, I can do you one better. I'll make them and I'll show you how to do it. And then I'll let you do the next batch."
There you go.
And he said, "Okay." So that's what we did for like 45 minutes here in the kitchen. In the kitchen. We were cutting up tortillas and deep frying them. And boy, I'm telling you what, those things were good.
Yeah, they are. Where I buy my tortillas, they
Mhm.
do. You can buy them already cinnamon up, already fried up, and
Oh,
ready to go. They sell them right there.
you know, I was going to send Poppy to the Tamale Shack today because they were off getting tires and they texted me and said, "Hey, do you mind if we stop at Taco Bell?" And I said, "Ew. Why don't you just run by the Tamale Shack and get enough lunch for everybody?"
Yeah.
Well, they had an hour and a half to wait on the tires.
Oh,
And by
okay.
the time they get home, it would be cold. And he checked on his phone and said, "Well, the Tamale Shack's closed today." All right. Well, I guess I'm not getting it today. So Wednesday, I'm getting Tamale Shack because they're open. This is so crazy about businesses here. What kind of restaurant business closes on Saturday?
Doesn't make any sense to me.
It makes no sense. They close at 3 o'clock on. They're not open on Monday or Sunday or Saturday. Okay, I might be wrong. I think they're open on Monday till 3. They're open on Tuesday till 3. And they're open Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday till 6. That makes no sense to me either.
No, if
Go ahead.
I had a restaurant, if I had to close, I'd be closing through the week.
You got that right.
Never
I
close
would
on.
be open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And if I was open during the week, even if it was 1 or 2 days, I would close after people were finished driving home from work.
Yeah.
About 7 o'clock. Now, if they, and it's not a place where you can go inside and eat. It's just this little shack, and you walk up to the window and you order your stuff and you take it home. I think they have a couple of picnic tables out front for people who want to eat it there.
Almost like a food truck then.
Yes, kind of. Only it's a stationary little shack. And it used to be a house. And but I'm thinking, I don't understand that. Do you just not want to make money? We have a coffee shop here. And every time there's a parade downtown, they close up for private parties.
That's stupid.
Like, are y'all stupid? But they do it.
Hey, if they're still in business, I guess it's working for them.
It must be, but it just kills me because I know at a Christmas parade or the Mardi Gras parade when it's 12 degrees outside, people want coffee.
I'd be selling coffee and cocoa and all kinds.
You and me both. I'd have my restaurant window open, and then I'd have me a truck or a trolley down the street selling it on the other end of the street.
Yeah.
But that's just me. Apparently, Patrick is trying to find a wardrobe because he's not on my thing and he's not up here.
Maybe his hair was wet.
I don't understand.
Well,
He could slick it back like ours.
a lot of women won't go out in the public with their hair wet.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. See, I'm just way too low maintenance. I don't care if my hair is wet. It'll dry. You know?
Yeah.
Maybe I should be a little more high maintenance. Maybe I should get my nails done and it's just not me. I mean, I like to look pretty when I go somewhere, but when I'm just sitting here at the house, I wear lipstick and that's it. You know? My hair's in a ponytail about 99% of my life.
You know, my wife has got she's hung up on fingernails and toenails. She has That's the first thing
Okay,
pops.
get ready for the party to start.
Anytime we go anywhere. Uh-oh, there he is.
Howdy, howdy.
Brought a
Look
buddy.
at the monkey.
Sorry?
I'm looking at your monkey friend.
Jesus Christ.
Who let that in?
Don't hurt him.
I'll be right back.
He said fudge.
Sorry about that.
It's quite all right.
Oh, God. Heart
Good
palpitation.
grief.
Well, how
Did
you
he
doing?
scare the pee willy out of you?
Oh, you never know what you're going to get here. You never know.
Intruders all day long.
None of this ever used to happen to me before I did these live streams.
Well,
Now I'm on these live streams. I think it's all your fault, Charlotte.
mine.
Back to your room. Sorry.
Oh, that's my son. Get something to eat and go to bed. You must have heard me say that. That's funny.
No, I've never heard you say that. Never.
You didn't hear me say that?
No.
Well, I've got my daughter's in there on the video game, muttering under her breath so that I don't have to hear her, only I can hear her. But she's
fine.
V, what game are you playing? Oh, she's playing Minecraft.
I've never understood Minecraft. I don't
Yeah.
understand.
I don't understand it either.
The grandkids love it, and I can't get.
Can't
I don't
understand.
understand just chopping things up and building things. And her and my son used to do the funniest thing. They would get on their little handheld devices and play Minecraft on them. And they would go and blow each other's stuff up. And you'd hear them screaming at each other from their bedrooms. One bedroom was here, one bedroom. Would you stop it? Mom, tell him to stop.
The other one is Pokemon. I don't get that either.
Pokemon.
I don't even.
I
Like
don't
they did
either.
that thing on the phones with the kids, and they go around in the streets.
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
they're like all like zombies.
it's kind of crazy. But the kids have a great fun doing it.
I can't get into Minecraft because I've been in computers for 20, 30 years
Yeah.
to try to get away from the way Minecraft looks.
Right.
Yeah,
Because it's
exactly.
so digitized.
I told my
Exactly.
dad,
Like
They're
little
all-
squares.
I said, I can't, no, I got away from that. That
Yeah.
goes back all the way to the old Commodore 64s,
Yes.
the Ataris and stuff. I got graphics cards now. I don't have to look at that.
Right.
Do you remember Pong?
I remember Pong.
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 Yeah.
Whenever
Yeah, that was on the good old Atari 64 or whatever it was. Yeah.
My brother had one of those.
I think Odyssey come out with it first.
Oh, did they?
Oh, did they?
Odyssey, and then the Atari 2600 had a cartridge with Pong on it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I
And that
remember all those. I used to love all those. I was before YouTube, before I started this channel, even until the past few years, I was a massive. Gaming was my thing.
Oh.
But I just don't have time anymore, or not at the moment.
What kind of games did you like?
Oh, Minecraft. No, not really. No, I just like. My favourite sort of games were the sort of. I hate to say it, the more violent, the better. The
Oh,
shoot 'em up, first person shooters.
Oh yeah,
Call of Duty, all that sort of stuff.
Oh yeah. My son
Love
loved those.
Love Grand Theft Auto because I can just. Yeah, I mean, you can just lose yourself in it for days.
Yeah.
I loved Unreal Tournament, Doom,
Yeah, all those.
Unreal Tournament.
I-
I wife hooked on that for a while.
I
My
ended
son
up,
right now is playing Rust, and
Oh, I've played that. I think I played Rust. That's like a post-apocalyptic.
yeah, and he also
That's
plays
a-
one called Ark.
Well, I haven't heard of that.
It's a dinosaur game thing. They
Yeah.
fly around and you collect these dinosaurs and you can ride them everywhere. It's weird. But
Just like the sniper stuff.
yeah, and he plays Call of Duty and Final Destiny and I forget what else, but he really is into Rust right now.
I got
borrowed it.
sort of
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
more and more as I got older. I preferred more of the open world type games like Grand Theft Auto, where you can just sort of do anything you like, and you
Right.
don't have to. It's not linear. There's not a storyline to follow. You just sort of choose your own
Bounce around
adventure.
and do your own thing, huh?
I can even remember, say about 10, 15 years ago, there was a game called Skyrim.
Oh, yeah.
It's just, I mean, I think they're bringing out a new one. I mean, it is massive. Massive.
The graphics were awesome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alex
and
says
that
he
was
plays Feeble. I don't know what that is.
I think I've heard of that.
I'm feeble when I play.
Did they make a movie out of Skyrim?
Do what?
It might be. I think I've heard of it.
I think my son used to play Skyrim.
But I took a few months off work and when I was younger, and I just play. All I did for 3 months was play this game, and at the end of it, still wasn't finished. But I honestly felt, and I have dreams to this day where I feel like I've actually. It's like going on holiday. I was that immersed in it. The world was so lifelike. I got so that it was like I'd been on a virtual, incredible adventure because my mind was that immersed in it. I got obsessed with it. I was fantastic, and it was the cheapest holiday I've ever had.
Right.
The game cost me about $100, and I got killed by dragons and all sorts of things a million times, and here I am. I recommend it to everyone.
Of course, now back in the day, I really did enjoy playing Zelda.
Mm-hmm.
But nowadays, if you try to find a game for the kinder, gentler folks in the world, you can't hardly find one. And I understand that the games are designed for that type of excitement and murder.
Well, it's designed for the kids, and so the older you get, because I was finding I used to do a lot of online death matches and sort of got semi-competitive with it, but geez, it's like that now. They have the virtual tournaments all over the world where these kids, as you probably know, they all get together in an arena, and you can go and watch them, and it's like they all make millions of dollars.
Yeah.
Esports, and but they're I mean, when you play a game like Call of Duty or something, and you just really, I mean, you can be playing. It's like if you're very sort of low ranking and you get in a room with others that are at your level, it's a lot of fun, like any sport would be. But then Roger Federer comes in or something,
and destroys everybody.
Destroys everyone. And you're so humiliated, you just, oh my God, that's like playing the pros,
My son did that. He got in one of those tournaments, and I think he lasted all of about 12 minutes.
Yeah.
And
I really do. I respect them so much because the skill involved. I know it's just two little sticks and a controller, but it's all the reaction time. Their reaction time is phenomenal.
It is. It is.
So I have with the controllers.
Well,
I got really good at that, but it was just when you had like the 6-year-olds come in, they just and I hated them on the voice thing, and little kids' voices.
Oh yeah. I killed your fanny.
I can do the mouse and keyboard, but the controllers drive me nuts.
See, I'm the opposite. I did a lot of mouse and keyboard stuff in the early days with the old games, and then once I got onto the Xbox, it's all about the controller for me. I love it, and I got really good at it. But I suppose it doesn't happen straight away. You just play it. You build up over time. It's practice. But I can remember going back back in the 80s. I was obsessed with all those old, like, when Space Invaders first came out, you could not get me away, because they had these machines everywhere at the supermarkets and at the shops. And I would just stand there all day. Oh yeah. I was never into pinball machines for some. I never.
I enjoyed pinball machines.
Yeah, I never saw the attraction in them. I could see I like them for the romantic type of, like the nostalgia. But
Yeah.
I never got into them as a game, really. It was the video games I loved. They came
Alex said that Fable 4 comes out in June.
Yeah, I think
Maybe I should get that for my son. Is it bad? I mean, is it?
No, Fable's like Skyrim. I think it's a.
Oh, okay.
Like medieval type.
I should get that for him.
Like Lord of the Rings type thing. Yeah.
Maybe I'll get it. If it comes out in June, by Christmas time, it might be $10 cheaper. We never know.
Yeah.
But I know he would enjoy it.
Probably my favorite one of all that I just got completely obsessed with was Galaga. Don't know if follow me. It's like, because you had Space Invaders, which was the really sort of basic idea of how that works.
Right.
And then they sort of that sort of style of thing developed into Galaxian, which was sort of like a souped up version of Space Invaders. And then you had Galaga, which
I remember that game.
Which was, and I still play it. I've got it on my Xbox, actually. I can play it anytime I want. And I was obsessed with that. Absolutely obsessed with it.
So you have the Xbox?
Oh yeah, yeah. I've had. I'm sure now it's not the latest one. I think there's, it's not.
Yeah, Poppy's got like the Xbox 360, which is ancient now.
Oh, oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Way back.
That's a dinosaur.
And Murphy has the PS4, and I've been trying to find him a PS5 for months and months and months, and that you just can't find them.
Well, Xbox.
And the ones you do find are like $800-900, and that's just for the game and one controller.
Yeah.
Not a bundle deal.
The
newest
Xbox has been out for over a year, and nobody has any.
That's the way the PS5 is. And I think it's because of that
the chip
problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I got the Xbox X, and I was going to pass it along to one of the grandkids and get me one of the newer ones.
Yeah.
But the newer ones can't be had. Every once in a while, you can run across one that some scalpers wanting to get rid of it, but I'm not paying $2,000 for a video game.
Nah. See, you play Xbox games, Krampus?
I've got some. I don't get on it very often.
Well, what was your favorite sort of game?
When the grandkids come over, it's a good babysitter. Now they like Fortnite. They like Fortnite. And Minecraft was the big deal for about a year, and now they're all into Fortnite.
I see, and my son was into Fortnite for about a year, and then I guess maybe a year and a half ago, he was like, "Yeah, I'm done with Fortnite."
I use if I get on it now, I'm usually jumping on Forza.
The driving motorsports.
I get on something like that.
Yeah.
Wesley likes those the driving games.
I bought the whole Halo series, when they brought the collector's pack out, and I got into that for a little while.
The original Halo changed my life when I played that. That blew me away. Blew me away.
Alex says that he's got the new Xbox One X.
Yep, he's got the new one.
That's nice. Did you have to pre-order that, Alex? My son-in-law has the PS5, but he had to pre-order his months in advance, and ended up getting, it was like a lottery thing, and he was able to get one.
Yeah, I
But
don't
and
want.
that was all before the COVID and everything happened too,
Yeah.
or right around the same time.
Well, I always played the PC games, and the reason I finally got the Xbox
Yeah.
was because I think at the time the Xbox was $4.99, and a Blu-ray player was like $4.99.
And you got both.
And I went ahead and got the Xbox because it played the Blu-rays.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And you could game and watch movies.
Yeah.
So he said no, he got lucky. He got lucky with his. So he didn't have to pre-order. Well, I'm going to keep
Plus
my eyes peeled for that machine.
Plus, if
but
you're if you use it, if you're a PC gamer or a computer gamer, it can get quite expensive keeping your machine upgraded.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
So, but with the Xbox, it's like already
In fact,
sort of.
I can show you right here. So I got two video cards in this one just to play the games.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
Those are both 1080s. They're old, but they still work.
Huh.
Very high tech, Grumpus.
I like the PC games and stuff, and I like the Xbox games. I just from going back a couple of decades on keyboard and mouse, it's hard for me to have any finesse with the controllers.
You're no good with it, yeah.
Y'all,
I don't have time to look at it.
I just learned how to turn my TV on with a PlayStation controller and flip through and find Netflix. And I'm like, what the? Can't I just have a
Yeah.
channel there? But Wesley hooked it all up so that it's controlled by the controller. And I started watching TV in my room because I didn't feel like bothering with it. Because to me, it was too many steps to go through. When you could just take your channel changer and boop,
Yeah.
But no,
There's nothing funnier than watching someone try and play an Xbox game for the first time. They've never used a controller before. Because you literally got no idea how to do it.
It's so
How the hell does
frustrating.
it work? Yeah. It's
Very
all like learning a
frustrating.
language. Yeah.
And I
It's
don't
like
know. I
anything,
still don't know what all of the X's and O's and I don't know what all that means.
Yeah.
I've got a controller that I bought so I
There
can
it
use
is.
it on my PC just to try to get good at it, and I still
Still can't do it.
suck.
It's crazy. And I just don't. I guess I don't have the hand-eye coordination that I need to be able to navigate all that.
Well, that's the thing. The older you get, it just your reaction time and your brain is not. The 6-year-olds are just lightning fast.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I'm not exaggerating when I say 6-year-olds. Literally.
Oh, I know
6-year-olds.
because you know what?
Probably younger than that now.
When my
2-year-old.
daughter was 3, my oldest daughter was 3 years old, and my grandma bought her a Nintendo 64. And she had Mario. And she put that thing in and she'd say, "Come on, play with me, Mama." Okay. So I'd get up there and I'd try to play and I'd die in the first 14 seconds. And then she'd get on there and that thing would zip across that screen. She'd be jumping everywhere. And I'm like, "What? Where'd you learn to do this?" She says, "Easy, Mom, watch," and she did. She was 3 years old and learned how to do all that.
I've got a grandson that is on Twitch and streaming and gaming, and he's 9.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He's 9 years old, and he's on there, and I mean, he's got everything. He got a heck of a setup, and
But that's just normal for them. I mean, it's.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
If we'd had that, we would be like the same, but we didn't have that.
Yeah, we weren't we didn't have it from birth like they do. I remember when Violet was little, she knew how to operate a tablet and she couldn't even read yet. But it was easy. It was icons, and she just knew what they meant. She learned. She could go to YouTube and play little girl games where you put makeup on the dolls and stuff. And yeah, that was her thing.
The only thing you worry about with all of this is that the kids grow up and none of them are doing any of the, like, they don't seem to be interested in the trades or the, you know, the
They
stuff.
won't even go outside and play.
No, I mean, we still need people to collect the garbage and to.
They don't know
plumbing.
how to.
Well, you know, that's what worries me. Is just the future. Is that who's going to build the buildings? Who's going to maintain the infrastructure? Who's going to do all of this?
I don't know.
You know,
I
because
just
they're not. I mean, the worst thing they did here was get rid of they call them tech schools here, technical schools, where
we don't have them
you know,
here. Well, not for high school.
Yeah, that was a terrible decision because, you know, it used to be great. Kids could learn a trade while going through high school.
Yes.
And then just go out in the workforce and get a job and support themselves.
Well, yeah, they'd learn valuable skills and stuff like that. I mean,
Yeah.
whether it would be carpentry or whatever it might be, but
Yeah.
you know, I don't know why they got rid of it because to me that's essential.
Now here, they don't have trade at the high schools. Well, they have some, but it's
You've got
not
to go
as
to university.
in depth as it used to be. And then in order to learn a trade like HVAC or plumbing or things like that, you have to go to the community colleges now. And of course that costs money for most. So there's no free college here.
No, well, there isn't here either.
I know in a lot of places in Europe, that's the thing, man. Free college. Like, I don't understand that.
It used to be free here.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well,
I'd say, like, when I went to university, I was just the first. I think I might have even been the first year where they started making people pay. Before that, it was all free.
Oh wow.
But it's still a lot cheaper than America, though. I mean, over there, the cost of education over there is much higher
Oh, it's insane.
than it is here. And still, it's not
Actually,
cheap
here
either.
in the state that I live in, the average cost for a semester of college is cheaper than anywhere else in the country. And I remember my daughter, when she was going through her master's degree, was paying $5,000 a semester. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
But there's other schools, like the ones in Florida, a couple states over, you're paying $10,000 and $12,000 a semester for public college, not private college.
Yeah.
So it's insane how much it costs.
Yeah, I hear that. Did you ever go? Did you go to university, Grumpus?
No.
What
That
was
was-
your level of education?
High school grad.
Yeah.
No, I grew up. College wasn't ever
Not even on
Encouraged.
the radar. Yeah.
not encouraged. All I heard growing up was, learn a trade, learn a trade, learn a trade.
Right.
Dad was a welder. I had an uncle that was a plumber, an uncle that was an engineer, and an uncle that was an electrician. So everybody,
Right.
all my dad's brothers knew a trade,
Yeah.
and that's all. We were never. I mean, college just wasn't even
Didn't
a
talk about it.
consideration.
Mm. Yeah. And you became a mechanic, didn't you?
Yeah,
Was
I
that
could
what
work
you?
on my own cars at home, and got a couple of jobs as a mechanic. And finally, when I got away from that, I mean, I've always, until this last job I have now, I've always earned a living with my hands. I've run cabinet
Yeah.
shops. This whole room here, I built all this stuff. I added a room to my house. So,
Wow.
I know enough to get by.
Right.
But no, it was just learn a trade at my house. Get out of high school, learn a trade, get in the union.
My
Yeah.
dad was a great big union guy. He was actually my dad was an asbestos worker. It's
And
union.
in two unions, and all they did was hurt me.
And he did well in the union, but he was the president of the local for 8 years, and then he was business agent for the local for 8 years. And then he went back to work in construction, you know, doing the actual job. And he did that for a few years, and then he retired after, I guess, maybe 30 or so years with the local. And then he went into sales, insulation sales. And he did really good in that too. But, you know, without that union and that job that he had for all those years, me and my brothers wouldn't have had near what we had. And
Yeah.
he's definitely
Union's only as strong as the local.
well, and that's true. That's true.
I belong to the Retail Clerks Union, and I belong to the United Steelworkers Union. You know, United Steelworkers Union was a joke. You got a bunch of overweight cigar toting American flag wrap dudes that just don't do anything but be in your way.
Right.
Anybody up and coming with a little bit of ambition just gets stifled. I mean, they just get pounded to the ground with these fat caps sitting up there riding the, you know. So I'm not,
my son complains about that a lot because he's a glazer, a window glazer.
I've done that for 18 years.
He loves it. But he said, you know, I hate the work environment because all of these old guys, they don't want to teach me anything. They want to make fun of me and razz me all day long. And I told him, I said, well, you need to grow a pair.
Yeah.
You ain't there to make friends. You're there to just do your job, you know. But I understand where he's coming from because he can't get any mentorship from any of these people because they're so threatened by somebody who's young and wants to actually learn the job.
They don't want to do anything. They don't want nobody to pass them up.
Right. And he quit doing that. Now he's working as a maintenance person for an apartment complex. And it's not paying him as well, but he's enjoying it because he's kind of by himself all day and doing his own thing. I wish he could make a little more money doing it because he's calling me every week at the end of payday and saying, Mom, you got gas money? I need to get to work. And I said, well, can't you learn how to manage your money a little better? And I even offered to buy him a budget binder like the ones I have. He don't want nothing to do with that.
Dave Ramsey course.
Yeah, that's what he needs. But he's in a little bit of debt, not a lot, but a little bit. And he doesn't seem to see the value in getting out of it. So let him live and learn. Now, my other son, the oldest one, he's done paid off his Jeep. He's done paid off a credit card. And this has all been within the last year. And he is like focused down because he wants to buy a home.
Yeah.
And he told me, he said, by the end of this summer, I think I'm going to have enough money for a down payment on the house. And I told him, I said, with the way the market is right now, I don't think that's a good idea. I think you need to wait and see when the crash is going to happen. Because right now, housing prices are inflated about 30% or more. And I just think it's a silly thing to buy a house right now. But then again, when it does crash, how high are interest rates going to be? Because right now, you get an interest rate of 3% or so.
Get into a house for the same price as he's paying rent, then, you know, why not jump?
Well, and yes, and I see that point too. I do.
I live in an average subdivision, and there's a house a couple of streets over, and my neighbor knows the people that rented that house, and I think they were paying like $1,800 a month for rent on a 3-bedroom home, and damn house payment's not but like $800.
Exactly. I know rent prices have gone up here in the past year or so, because Wesley and I were looking when we had the crazy crackhead neighbor, and we were looking to move, and prices had gone up a little bit, and to get what we needed was going to be about between $1,200 and $1,400 a month, and now to get what we want, it's going to be about $1,600 to $1,800.
Yeah.
in the same town. You know, it's insane. So I told him, I said, we can stay here. I don't mind having a little bit of, I do mind the thumping radios, but other than that, I'm really hungry, y'all.
Have a peanut butter and banana sandwich.
Well, I had that last night.
Or put some honey on it. Oh, no, have a cheese and Vegemite sandwich. There you go.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Not right now.
Have a pickled egg.
Yeah, have
I'm
a
not eating
pickled
that
egg,
either.
a pickled egg and Vegemite sandwich.
Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't mind the Vegemite part. But
Oh, come on.
if I have cheese, I'm going to have to grill cheese it.
Well, that's okay.
I
Then
don't
you're
want to
gonna
do
wake
that right now.
the
I want
house
to be
up with
lazy.
grilled cheese.
I baked my potatoes yesterday so I could make my gnocchi today.
You're going
But then
to
I
make
decided
What?
gnocchi.
gnocchi.
Oh, never mind.
But are you being ugly?
I couldn't understand what you said, and then it hit me.
But then I decided not to do that today, or when I wake up, because I want to make those beans and rice. So I'll make the gnocchi tomorrow. I mean Monday. What is there to eat? God, I'm starving.
I'll tell
This is
you,
not-
if it was me, those pickled eggs sit there, I'd just eat a couple of them.
If they were any good, I would.
How bad could they be, honestly? It's an egg.
I'll tell you what happened. The flavor was not bad. It was the texture of the egg. It got really
Rubbery.
just hard and rubbery. And it was bad.
You're not supposed to eat pickled eggs when you're sober.
Really.
Might
No,
have been a
you're
mistake.
not. You're supposed to be drunk, and that's how I used to eat them, and they were delicious. I don't know whether they
Kind of like
used to be-
Crystal Burgers.
like what?
White Castles.
Oh, White Castle. Yeah.
Oh, I love White Castles.
I do too.
I stop when I hit Indiana. I stop. I mean, there's one like 2 miles inside the state
The
line.
state line.
Every time I go north.
That's
I
funny.
wish I never got to try White Castle when I was there. I wish I had.
Oh, you should have. They sell them in the freezer section of the grocery store now. They're not the same.
Yeah.
I mean,
Not the same.
they're okay. They're okay. But nothing. And Crystal Burgers are the same as White Castles. Only, okay, I can't remember the difference, but I'll tell you what. It's the same hamburger and it's the same bun. But with Crystals, you get onions and pickles, and you can actually have cheese added to it.
Nice.
I don't get the cheese. I just get the onions and pickles on it. And I put a little bit of mustard on there, and oh my God, they're so good. So good.
It's a
All
good
right.
movie too. Have you ever seen the movie, either of you? The White Castle with Susan Sarandon and what's his name? It's a really good movie.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Or James Spader.
Oh God, I love him.
Susan Sarandon.
God,
It's
I
a really
love
good.
him.
Oh, you'd love it, Charlotte. It's sort of like it's a romantic comedy, I suppose you'd call it.
Oh,
No,
is
it's not
it?
really a comedy. It's not really a comedy. No, it's
No.
more of a drama. But it's really
Drama.
good. Because guess where they meet? In
Where?
a White Castle.
Yes.
She's
Why
a
didn't I say that?
she's a waitress in the White Castle. He goes in to get burgers, and it goes on.
Oh,
from
okay.
there. But,
Okay, I am. I'm going to do another peanut butter and banana because
I told
it's
you.
easy and quick, and I can eat it right here, and it's not noisy.
I told you.
I know you did. Just took
And
me a minute.
I'm gonna try your trick, Grumpus, with the nuking some peanut butter over ice cream.
Oh, I know. Doesn't that sound amazing? In
Oh.
fact, my daughter made peanut butter cookies last night, and
Nice.
they were very They were fair. I mean, they were pretty good actually for her. I'm looking for my honey. I'm gonna put some of this honey on it. This is
See,
Acadiana honey, Louisiana honey. Yummy.
it's making me hungry.
I know, right? Oh shoot! I gotta get my. No, I'll use my spoon.
Actually, it's making me more thirsty. I'm going to have to get a drink.
What the heck?
I'll be right back.
Alrighty. But yeah, this sounds good to me for some reason. I don't know why. Oh my God! Look what I did. I left the spoon in it from last night.
You really don't want to do dishes, do you?
I don't have good sense, do I? I don't mind doing dishes, honestly. I don't mind it at all. When I was young, I hated doing them, but that's because I had to do them, you know?
We got a dishwasher right next to the sink. And my wife will fill both sinks up with dirty dishes. And you can't even get in there and wash your hands hardly. And we fight about that all the time. I said, why can't you just put it in the dishwasher? It's right there.
Right. Well,
At least leave me one empty sink.
that's what I do. I leave one empty sink. I try my best, unless I'm cooking a great big meal, and then sometimes but it gets cleaned up pretty quick after that.
Yeah.
But I do have a tendency to want to soak those dishes before I put them in the dishwasher, because our dishwasher is not, I don't think it works like it ought to.
We pretty much wash them. We put them in the dishwasher.
That's what I do.
Just out of habit. But, if you stack both sinks full of dishes, you can't.
You can't do that. Right. And, but yeah, I love having, see, when I was a kid, we had a dishwasher, but I wasn't allowed to use it. I still ain't figured out why. But that was the rule. I had to wash them all by hand. And so that's why I hated doing dishes, because I didn't think that was fair. So I always let my kids use a dishwasher. Oh, this is going to be delicious.
Who's this that just jumped in? Do you know him?
Who? Oh. Yes. Hey, Bacon.
Okay.
I didn't know I'd be going at this hour either, but you know what? Here I am. Remind me what live stream I saw you on. Was it Marcel's the other night? I think it's one of Marcel's friends, I believe. And we had a really cool conversation. Everybody was having a great time. But yeah, Bacon, I didn't know I was going to be on this late. I actually had planned to stop at about midnight, but here, like I said, here I am.
Yeah, I mainly use the dishwasher just to give it a good rinse and the sanitation.
The sanitizing. That's what I like about it.
I actually do wash them with soap and water before I even put them in the dishwasher.
Yeah, I pour a sink full of hot water with palm olive in it before I even throw them in the dishwasher. And that's one thing I can't get the kids to do. And it drives me insane, because half the time if they load the dishwasher, I have to throw half the dishes back in the sink when I'm putting them away, because they didn't get the stuff off.
Yeah.
So might have been Southern Sown and Grown or Mike's Fishing Home. Not sure. I'm not sure.
My dishwasher does.
It was Marcel.
My dishwasher does great. I mean, I can put the stuff in there without even scraping them.
Oh, you can?
It makes it spotless. It's just I don't know, one of them things in my head. I have to have them almost clean before I even put them in there.
Well, and I've done that my whole life. Patrick.
I have never had a dishwasher in my whole life. And it's not intentional. Wherever I've lived, I've never had a dishwasher.
There's never been one.
Including in this place. There wouldn't be room for one. I'm the dishwasher.
I've got two in there.
Cheers, everyone.
That.
Now I'm treating myself tonight. Oh,
What do you got tonight?
oh, that's so delicious.
Captain
Captain?
Morgan. Yummy.
Oh, that-
Yeah. Oh, I love you. I love you. Marry me.
Where did you find that?
I found it in a place called a liquor store.
Well, I didn't know if they had that there. You know.
You didn't know if we had liquor stores in Australia.
No, I didn't know if you had
Well,
Captain
let me-
Morgan there.
Oh yeah, we do.
He's-
And
Bacon said he never had good luck with a dishwasher, even with new detergents. They're supposed to be more economical than hand, but I found my own. Yes. And I get that. I do. I just really like that super hot water on my dishes.
Yeah.
To me, that makes me feel like they've been put through the ringer, so to speak. You know? Look,
Yeah,
adding the honey to this peanut butter and banana sandwich was a wonderful idea, Patrick. Thank you.
I told you. Now all that's missing is a slice of bacon, crispy bacon
Oh,
in there.
yum.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
that would be good. When I was a kid in high school, that was my breakfast, though. I would make a piece of toast, and I'd spread peanut butter on it, and then I'd drizzle honey on top of it. And this reminded me of that. I had forgotten completely until I started drizzling the honey, and I'm like, oh my God, I've done this before. So, but that's what I used to eat for breakfast.
I want to know. This was something like $55 to buy this.
Oh my.
Now it's a 700 ml, just a standard bottle.
I'm sure it's not $7.50.
750 ml. See, I'm a metric
Okay.
boy. You see, we're metric. So whatever that is in. So it's your standard size bottle. I'm wondering how much this would be over there because I reckon it'd be a lot cheaper.
I'm going to tell you in just a minute. I'm thinking about $23.
Because see, this is normally the stuff I drink is normally about $20 cheaper than this, which is why I can't. If I drank this all the time, I'd need to get the dude to get a third job.
Right.
Because his credit card would be maxed out even more, you know.
Well, I was just
But I
about
love-
to say, why don't you use the dude's credit card?
Well, I do, but it keeps maxing out. He won't do this job at Pizza Hut. I've been onto him, and he just won't do it.
He won't do it.
He said 5,000 a month should be enough for me, and it's not.
I think he's lost his marbles.
Well, I'm thinking of unsubscribe. I told him I'm going to unsubscribe from his channel. But he
Oh,
doesn't
you're
seem
going to
to care.
unsubscribe?
He doesn't seem to care if I do or not, you know?
Well, some folks do and some folks don't.
Yeah, it's like he's daring me.
Bacon said, as a fan of the greatest meat candy in the galaxy, I second adding bacon to that peanut butter and honey toast.
Good on you, the goddamn bacon. I like the goddamn bacon. That'll be next live stream, Charlotte. That's your challenge.
What?
I want to see you eat. Have one
Peanut
of those.
butter,
Hit the
honey,
hard-
peanut, and banana bacon sandwich.
Yes, but
Okay.
if you get the maple sort of glazed bacon, then you don't need the honey. But so you just get the normal standard bacon and you crispify it and you put some of that on there. And then drizzle a little bit of honey.
Mm-hmm. Sounds delicious.
And of course, the ultimate is you deep fry it, just like Elvis.
I'm not going to deep fry it, but I'll put it in a pan with some butter on the outside and grill it.
That's just as good.
Yeah. I'll do
That's
that.
probably I think that's what Elvis did. I don't think he deep fried them.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the famous Elvis sandwich.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was going to marry Elvis once. At
So
least
was
in
I.
my mind, I was. I loved Elvis.
I wanted to marry Elvis before I met Poppy.
Right. And
Yeah,
then
but
just
then
Poppy
once-
stole it. Mm.
Once I met your husband, let me tell you, crispify. anyone with bacon in their title should know the word crispify.
Ain't that
Because
the
there's
truth?
nothing better than crispified bacon.
Crispified bacon.
Yeah.
So, how do you cook your bacon, Patrick?
I've all different ways. Depends on what I want to do with it. Sometimes I'll
Uh-huh.
even cook it. Sometimes I'll even just chuck it in the microwave.
Oh, okay. I do mine in the
So
oven.
I don't have. Yeah, the oven is the easiest way. But if you
Mhm.
want it quick, if I want it quickly, I'll do it in the microwave for something.
I get that.
Depends what you want to do with it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, like if you just maybe you're making a stir fry or something, or like an omelette, you just chop it up. And put
Oh,
it
I'll
in
just
the
chop
pan.
it and throw it in the pan. Yeah.
I love bacon. I did a chicken fried bacon video. Do you know that?
No.
It was good.
How long ago was that?
Oh, long time ago in a galaxy far, far away.
Far away? Mm-hmm.
I think it was like a BLT. I think I got drunk. I was just going to do a BLT and then I got drunk and ended up deciding to chicken fry the bacon.
Are you sure you're not talking about that vegetarian chicken from 7-Eleven that you got?
No. I definitely did it. The video is still there. I didn't delete it. But it didn't start out to be chicken fry. I was just going to do, and then I thought, you know what? I didn't even know what it was. Is there a name for this? I'm going to bread it and deep fry the bacon, chicken fried bacon. There you go. And then I Googled it and I found that there were other people that had done it.
Oh, okay. All right. No, that's what I'm going to do. I guess next live stream, I'm going to do a grilled peanut butter, banana, honey, and bacon sandwich. Two main ways for me. Recently, a few strips started on a cold cast iron skillet. If I want a larger amount, in the oven on a cookie rack lined with foil at 350, in both cases, meaty texture. See, my son likes his meaty and not super crispy.
Yeah, but everyone's different.
I like it both, depending, like you said, on what you want to do with it.
Yeah.
Do y'all know?
Salad.
Do y'all know cooking with rye?
Right.
No.
I don't know that one.
Cooks his bacon to an acceptable floppy state.
Yeah. Well, a friend of mine's like that. He sort of likes his bacon like that, just sort of not crisp at all.
Huh.
Almost just warmed up, really.
Ooh. I don't think I would like that.
I don't like mine to be sort of burnt, like to the point of it almost being burnt.
Right.
Some are in between. Nice, so that for me, it's the fat. If the fat's crispy,
that's got to be
rendered. It's just got to be right. It's just got to be right.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No, my son likes it. He doesn't like it to fall over, but he likes it not to be crunchy.
Not to be okay. So it's probably I'm the same as him, probably.
Mm-hmm, probably.
It's that just that.
But he's real picky about it too. And if I let's say I under or overdo it just by a minute, he has something to say about it. Yeah.
Do you know what? Do you know a really good way of cooking bacon in a pan is just to put it in the pan with nothing in it, and then put water in the pan, cover it up, and just let the water cook and evaporate.
Yes.
And it crisps up really well. Surprisingly.
Does it?
The way I do bacon if I'm doing green beans or something.
Mm.
Oh, now that sounds good. If you like green beans.
I mean, it does. I don't like biting into green beans and having a big hard nugget.
Right. And I get that.
But
My
like
son
that,
has good taste. He does.
I think the naked collab we're going to do definitely has to incorporate bacon.
In the garden?
then it would be naked
How
and
am I
afraid.
going to put bacon in the garden
Well, that's
Nate.
not my problem. That's not my problem to work out, Charlotte.
Well,
Yeah,
the
I feel
Blackstone's out there.
I feel that you can work this out.
I think I
I
can.
know you can work it out. Between you and Wesley, you're a powerhouse of thinking. You'll work it out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't know, even just chuck, can't you wait for a hot day and chuck some bacon on the chook shed, on the top of the chook shed or something?
Could do that.
Something like that. I don't know.
Patrick, I could just use the Blackstone. It's right out there.
What a great idea.
I know.
Yeah.
I could put some plants around it, you know?
Are you standing on a cat or something?
No, it's my stinking dog who's whining to go outside, and I'm trying to
okay.
ignore her, and now she's going to irritate me. Oh,
I want some bacon.
Bacon said, so wait, why am I going in a garden? Well, Bacon,
It's complicated.
I do a lot of gardening on my channel, especially spring and summer and fall. And then in the winter months, I do a lot of cooking. And in spring and summer and fall, I usually cook a lot of stuff that comes out of my garden. Right now, I'm in limbo because nothing's coming out of the garden yet. And I don't like to cook anymore. So what do I do? I don't mind cooking a little bit, but yeah. I'm trying to do the quickest, easiest things I can get my hands on now.
Do you know what I've learned since doing this YouTube thing? What I've learned to appreciate is actually just cooking, just anything and no cameras on, because when the camera's on, it takes 5 times as long.
It does.
And it's just laborious and it's hard work. But we're just cooking randomly is actually quite fun to me. I enjoy it. But when the pressure's off, you know, you don't have to impress anyone. You know, it's just you for you or whatever. I like that.
Well, now when I was making that, what was it called? The tortellini with the pesto, creamy pesto sauce. Yesterday, I enjoyed that thoroughly. I really did. And I just threw together, I just threw it together. It was fast.
You're the best.
It took 3 minutes to cook that tortellini. And the rest was just the sauce. And, that was butter, jar of pesto. I did have to cut up some garlic because I didn't have any already minced. And it was great. It was just great. I whacked this is my new British term. I watch a gardener that whacks things in the garden all the time. She's like, well, I'm just gonna whack it in. And I'm like, whack it in? That's so cool. That's funny. So I figured I could use it. But anyhow, I just whacked in some half and half. That sounded so stupid. It's like me saying, hey, mate.
Yeah, we say there's another word we use called you could say bung. So bung it in, B-U-N-G. So bung in some salt and pepper. Bung in some.
Oh, okay.
Chuck in, throw in, whack in.
Chuck it, yeah, chuck it in. I've heard you say that before.
But bung some in there. I'll say that occasionally in videos, I think, and probably no one understands what I'm saying.
And nobody understands what
did he say? What was that?
What was that mean? What does that mean?
What?
But
just bung some in there.
Doing the quickest, easiest things I can do right now. I may or may not have that same priority, but something different altogether.
It can mean all sorts of things, the goddamn bacon.
You're looking after the quick and easy ones, huh? Quick and easy is where it's at. And if I was in the market, I'd be looking for quick and easy too.
I just want to say how tasty this beverage is.
You know what? I appreciate
this is
that.
A delicious this rum. Oh man. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night.
Oh dear. Good night, salty lettuce. I'm sorry your phone died.
Where's the salty lettuce? I love that name.
I know. I really like that name too. And look at the
Yeah.
emoji. Isn't that cute?
It is.
I love that.
It is.
Oh, his phone died. Their phone died. Now I'm using the proper pronouns, right?
That reminds me when I lived over there. Yeah, because all the like different restaurants I went to, that's the thing about American restaurants. For me, they're all, a lot of them have similar type appetizers. You call them appetizers, starters, whatever.
Starters.
And one of my favorites was like a big wedge of iceberg lettuce.
Oh,
Is that what you call it? Iceberg lettuce?
yes.
Yeah, it is.
A
isn't
wedge
it?
salad.
Iceberg.
Yeah.
Yes, with the blue, like just pile on the blue cheese
The
or whatever
blue
dressing.
cheese and the
with
bacon.
bacon.
Oh,
It just comes out in this big wedge. I love that.
it's delicious, isn't it?
Ah, fantastic.
When you come to visit, I'll take you to the Rack House, and they have a wonderful wedge salad there.
Is that a
And they have
steakhouse?
the lamb lollipops and the
Oh, right. Yeah.
amazing steaks. Oh gosh, the food there is so delicious.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, with the restaurants over there, I loved, but probably my favorite part was actually the appetizers. Was the just because I love like you and I love the mozzarella sticks. Oh,
Oh, see, my
I've never
daughter
had-
loves those.
never had those. I've never had any of this stuff. We don't have that here.
Really?
We sort of do now. a little
Patrick,
bit.
you can make them yourself.
I know.
They are so easy. All you gotta do is buy string cheese.
I know.
You do an egg batter,
I know.
roll it in panko breadcrumbs, and throw it in an air fryer.
I don't have an air fryer. But anyway, look,
Oh, you need an air
you
fryer.
had them. You had what's the one now? There was a thing. I know you've got the bloomin' onion and stuff like that, right?
I don't care for that.
But they had this thing called tumbleweeds. I don't know if that was just what they called it in New Jersey, but like fairy floss, but it was deep fried onions,
Oh yes,
and it would come out like fairy floss,
like
And you
little
just grab a
strings
hunk
of
of it.
onion.
but a big thing of
A
it,
whole
and
pile
you
of
just eat
it?
it like fairy floss, and you dip it
Yeah.
in blue cheese or whatever, or ranch. I was like in heaven. I couldn't even get to the main course.
Bacon says,
Love
"My
it.
goodness, I was shocked that restaurants in Seattle actually sold wedge salads for like
Wedge salad.
$15. Who pays that much for a quarter head of lettuce and some topping?" I agree. That's an insane price.
Not at the here at the moment. Our lettuce is that'd be like $5-6 for one at the moment.
Yeah, you have
Just
to
for
get
the
an air fryer.
Just for the lettuce.
I got one for Christmas. I think I've used it twice.
I haven't used mine very much. Wesley sometimes uses it to make chicken wings,
I forget I have it.
but I don't use it. Now, my daughter uses hers all the time. It sits on her counter, and she uses it just about every day to make lunch for her kids or whatever. But, of course, my daughter also uses a lot of frozen foods, and she just goes into the freezer, and I don't do that. I don't
Like
cook
a
that
toast.
way.
Like a toaster oven to me.
Right.
Yeah.
However, I've seen a few recipes lately that use an air fryer that I wouldn't mind trying.
But if you have an oven, if you have a convection oven, it's the same thing.
Exactly.
Fan forced oven, it's the same sort of deal.
Well, and see, and I don't have that either. So
A lot of the stuff I see people cooking in them is stuff that I don't eat anyway. I mean, like Charlotte
Yes.
said, it's the food section, and I hardly ever go down that aisle.
yeah, me either. Oh, but look what I got, guys. I don't know if these are any good, but
I can see that it'd be pretty handy in a pinch if you're in a hurry.
Yeah, it's convenience sort of stuff.
I bought some of these pizza crusts. Oh gosh.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
they kind of look like flatbread to me. Can you see that the holes?
Have you tasted them yet?
I haven't, but I was thinking about making pizzas for the kids tomorrow for lunch with
Good.
a garlic sauce instead of marinara, and doing chicken with cheese and whatever, just throwing it on there. And so I'm gonna taste them tomorrow and see how they are. I'll let you know. And this is the store brand. This isn't any particular brand. It's just Darwin Dixie brand. But it said it bakes in 8 to 12 minutes. And I thought, what a quick and easy thing to do. But here's the funny thing. Only 3 come in a pack. Why would you put an odd number in a... I don't understand that. I just don't get it. It's great for families of 3, I guess.
Well, they want you to buy 2 packages.
That's probably it. I can't even remember how much I paid, but I think it was around $4.
It's like hot dogs come 10 to a package, but buns come 8 to a package.
Now, ain't that some crap? That's terrible. And you're right about that. And the Hebrew Nationals come 6 to a pack. And that's what we have to have here. Because the migrainers, they can't eat regular hot dogs. They have to have the kosher ones.
I would be interested to see how those pizza things turn out. Let us know.
Oh, Salty Lettuce said they have a Ninja, and it's really great. And they use it 3 or 4 times a week. I don't know what a Ninja is. Is that an air fryer, or is that...
Look up Cooking with CJ.
Cooking with... I can't look up anything right now.
Write it down. CJ had a he started out with a barbecue channel, and his wife got him a Ninja air fryer for Christmas, and he laughed at it. So what am I going to do with that?
Right.
And his channel has just blew up with him doing the Ninja cooks.
Really?
So that he's an ambassador for him now, and he had to start another channel just so he could do his barbecue again.
Oh my gosh! No. Bacon, come on up. You can do that. I'll just
He is the Ninja air fryer guy.
The Ninja air fryer guy.
I know. I'm saying that's what he is. His cooking channel is Cooking with CJ.
Cooking with CJ.
Tell him Grandpa sent you. I've met him.
I will. I'm gonna write that down because right now my computer is acting like a fool.
Is there anyone you haven't met, Grumpus?
Oh, a bunch. But CJ is one of my. He's a big old boy.
Yeah, I know CJ. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I subscribed to his channel.
Hey, Rumpus, can you put a link in for Bacon to come up? Because I can't with my
I can do it.
Okay, great. Thanks. Thank you. My computer started acting a fool again. I need to buy another one, y'all. Oh, wow. Alex, you're back. Yay. There it is, Bacon. You can come on up. Yeah, I'll have to go check out that channel and tell him you sent me.
He's if you want to know anything about air fryers, and there's one other lady. It's Booger 500.
Oh, Booger
500. She does air fryers.
Booger 500.
Tell them Patrick.
I should change the name of my channel, y'all.
I think it's 5,000, isn't it? Not 500. 5,000. Or maybe
5,000.
She's great. I love Booger. Booger, who wouldn't love Booger? I mean,
Here we go.
She's
Here comes Bacon.
A nice, great person. Hello, Bacon.
Hey, Bacon, how you doing?
I'm all right. I just sat down to eat.
Oh wow, what are you having to eat, Bacon?
Chick-fil-A that I didn't get to last night because I took a beer drinking talent challenge just a shade not as serious as I should have. And some shrimp, some bagged frozen shrimp that I had. I just cooked in the oven.
Yeah.
You're just
That's really good though.
I'm sorry. What's that?
You're just now sitting down to eat. What part of the world are you in?
Washington State, working Seattle.
Oh, you're just
Oh,
not
okay.
out like the rest of us then.
Yeah, I mean, so yeah, chats like this is it's kind of nice to have on a night like this, especially Saturday nights or shorter night for me. I don't stay to work any later than 9 or 10 o'clock, so
Mm-hmm.
so it's kind of
Well, and
nice
a lot
to
of times, folks on the East Coast are already wrapping it up, at that time.
You'd be surprised. Well, I don't know what part of I don't know which coast you're on, or if you're on the coast.
I'm on the Gulf Coast. I'm down here in South Mississippi.
Oh, you're in Mississippi. Okay, so you're what?
Central time.
Okay. I mean, you'd be surprised, just not just you, but other channels and stuff that that are on, or in Discord chats, they're on like it's 3, 4 in the morning here, and they're still going strong. Like,
Sounds familiar.
Imagine that.
That's what she does. That's what she does.
We didn't shut down to what after 4 last night.
Yeah, about 4 o'clock yesterday morning, or this morning. I have terrible insomnia.
Oh,
and
really?
sometimes I just stay up
I know.
until I'm done, and if everybody wants to leave, that's fine too. I'll quit when everybody else quits.
I don't have insomnia per se. This is just my schedule, so it works for me.
Right.
It's great that I have people to talk to, even though they're 3 hours ahead of me, like, it's like, Jesus Christ, like, how do you guys do this?
Well, insomnia is my motivator, and getting this washcloth done. Oh goodness!
So I tell
And
you what,
hanging out with these findings here.
At some point, dude, insomnia is my motivator.
That should be my next merch, huh?
All right, y'all. I need a refill.
Cheers.
But hey, why am I so good at this? It's like, insomnia is my motivator.
Insomnia is my motivator, man. Don't be stealing my tagline now.
I don't steal in that kind of way. I just steal.
So what do you do for a living, Bacon?
Delivery driver. I've been driving to Seattle for I'm in my 8th year now.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
So yeah, back when I started, it actually was a pretty goddamn hard market. It was the hardest market to work in.
Really?
Yes, it was. I looked it up because I couldn't believe it. I'm actually one of the best drivers out here. In fact, when my old contractor closed down and I moved to a different one, they sent out a letter to say they're going to celebrate. Like, we're going to name the 3 top drivers in Seattle. Guess whose name was number 1?
Yours.
Mine. I lost my collective S when that happened. I was like, you've got to be kidding, because about a year or 2 previously, I was number 2. And the guy who was ahead of me was like somebody who had been working there, pretty much since that company started.
Right.
So of course he had a head start on me, but I guess he had some injury or something. He had both of his wrists got pretty damaged. I don't know if you knew this. You kind of need your wrist to drive.
Kind of need your eyes too.
Kind of need your eyes too. Another important point.
Another very important thing to have.
Yes, it is. It'd be nice if Seattleites were able to use those to actually drive, but then again, it wouldn't be one of the best drivers out there if that was the case. But
I saw the funniest, what you call it? It was basically a little video clip or meme clip on Facebook one time, and it was a blind driver who had the You know, the
Who
blinds
could
to
drive
take
better
the
than Seattle?
walking people.
I wouldn't
And they had that out their door doing this driving, and it cracked me up. I had to watch it like 45 times because every time I watch it, it just made me laugh.
No shit.
My terrible sense of humor.
Shocking. Shocking.
I know, right? Yeah, I saw you grinning. I don't know who you're saying that to. I saw you grinning about it.
Ah, of course.
Hey man,
Oh, Alex, I'm
in this
sorry.
kind of
I
world,
didn't
you gotta
know
have
that you
to
never
admit to
left
the
here.
sense of humor, man. You gotta. I'm just saying.
Hmm?
I think you gotta have some sort of a sense of humor like that. I'm just saying.
Look, I probably have a fairly morbid sense of humor sometimes.
No.
I fail to see the problem with this.
Yeah. Well, my daughter would say the same thing.
Oh boy.
She just went to an art show this past weekend, y'all. And she bought,
What you get?
somebody had made or painted these photos, and they made prints of them, right? And they're zombie little kids with flesh hanging off of them and eyeballs falling out and all kinds. And they're sitting on there. One's got his arm around the other one, and they're just hanging out by a pond. She bought like a whole triplet of these things, different scenes, of course. But when you walk by them, you think, "Oh, how cute!" And then you look and you go, "Oh God!"
It's one of those double take pieces of art.
And now, every time I walk by the pictures, I'm like, "Oh my God, she's insane." But that's okay. That's just her. I asked her the other day. I said, "Hey, what's your favorite color now?" Because back when she was in high school, it was black.
Why am I not shocked?
I know, right? Me either. And so I said, "Hey," because I wanted to make her a blanket.
Not that's a bad color to have be a fan of. Hey, did it just get dark in here?
Anyhow, I asked her, I'm like, I'd really like to make you another blanket because I have a hard time crocheting with black because I can't see the dark yarn, and So I said, what color do you like? She said gray.
As a brother of color, you comment on this. Hey, the lights just.
Gray. I said, that's not a color. She said, yes, it is,
not
Mother.
a color.
She goes, yes, it is. It's a color, Mom. I'm like, nah.
It's not the greatest color, but it's a color.
I guess it is.
It's a color I love.
It's color blue, by the way, if you want to hear it.
What's wrong with your chin, Patrick?
I just said grey is my favourite colour. Look, see?
Well, that's white.
I'd say more silver, but okay. But
okay, silver maybe.
Yes.
Here's the thing about the color gray. Actually, the thing about that color is,
yeah,
this actually was explained in the Star Wars way of thinking. Like the reason the insides of all the ships and other stuff was gray and all that is that gray actually, it helps you. I mean, it's such a blank color. It actually helps stimulate thought. It helps you think out, through different things, different strategies, all that kind of stuff. So it actually is a mental stimulant to be in a room that's gray. In fact, my old bathroom, which is where I had my old studio, because that was the smallest room and therefore it was the easiest to soundproof. Pretty much just color scheme, and that was it was gray. It was light gray and white.
Okay. Great acoustics too. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Once you hang up some, you don't even need like the big foam, egg holding the foam egg
great looking stuff.
You just need some heavy towels, and that's it.
Right.
Now, of course, my house was directly across the street from a major transit center, which has freight trains running through it. So those made a regular appearance on the show.
Yeah.
They'll be talking like, bah, bah,
Good grief! I don't think I could
going
have
both
there.
ways, by the way.
It's
They
bad
never-
enough here having to listen to car stereos running down the street with that bass music coming out of it.
We get those too, but not too much at night, thankfully.
We get it all hours of the night. It's ridiculous. And I get
And
so angry
really?
about it. But,
Or
you know,
Mother?
my only retaliation is, God, I hope they go deaf soon.
No, they probably won't.
That's a terrible thing for me to say. But if I can hear it in my house, over my headset and over the TVs and over everything else, I don't even know how they can listen to it that loud. I really don't.
It depends on the quality. I mean, if you're listening to it from the outside,
Yeah.
especially if it's not well insulated, it's not a good system, then of course it's going to sound terrible.
Yeah.
But as somebody that actually did have one of those systems growing up, and I
Yeah.
can tell the exact specs that I had on them, and it was a pretty damn good system. I blew a lot of other systems out of the water with what I had, and it wasn't necessarily the greatest stuff, but it worked.
Mm-hmm.
When you're in the car, it actually does sound a little bit better. And depending on how you're doing it,
Mm-hmm.
it will exactly mess with your hearing.
Oh, okay.
And somebody whose ears are sensitive too.
Yeah.
I can't stand. I mean, I can hear things that most people can't hear, but I deal with high pitched stuff. And what you're thinking of, that what would affect somebody, the low sounding stuff, which is probably what you're hearing, like the subwoofers and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. It's the bass.
Yeah, that's the stuff. It's
And
basically
I don't
shaping how it
necessarily
sounds.
hear it. I feel it.
Right,
Like,
exactly.
The Trump.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you feel it,
you
but you don't
definitely
have
feel it.
That's
I mean, it literally shakes me on the inside. It's crazy. And I think that's what bothers me the most about it. Good night, Alex. Thank you. Thank you for coming tonight.
See you later.
have a good one, Alex.
I think that's what bothers me the most about it is that I can feel it in my
No,
throat.
and I feel you on that. No pun intended, but
Yeah.
that's not necessarily going to damage their ears. What would do it is the treble. That's the higher end of
Yeah. The highs.
of the decibel level.
Right.
You're not. It's not going to penetrate your walls or anything. It's not going to shake you up.
Right.
But that's the stuff
But
that
it'll
damages
damage some hearing, huh?
Yeah, it will. As a matter of fact.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have sound systems. They not only have the subwoofers, they have the tweeters or whatever the heck they're called to actually amplify that part as well. And that's the stuff that will damage your ears. And I've talked to other people like, you might want to wear ear protection. And they get all gung ho. Like, I have this I have the balls to just listen to my music without ear protection or whatever. Like, okay, well,
go do you, mister.
I'm not going to be funding these goddamn hearing aids for you, buddy, when you're 30.
Right. Oh, but au contraire, but you will. Because most of those folks don't have jobs.
I'll give the guy I'm talking about credit at least. He worked at Rob as a helicopter company.
Oh, okay.
Same as I did, so.
Well, the ones around
He
here,
was rather gainfully employed.
most of them, their employment consists of illicit activities.
Oh,
And yeah, we will be paying for their hearing aids in 30 years.
yes.
So it's
Yes.
unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Well, lucky
Not
us,
good.
huh?
Not good.
Well, we're
Hey,
just
listen.
doing. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
This is the punishment we get for being producers in society. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I must leave this wonderful chat room, unfortunately.
Oh,
I've got to
Patrick.
cook dinner. I'm going to cook dinner.
And you got to finish that Captain Morgan.
It's going to be. tell you what, it's going to be a long night.
It is. You know what you should do,
Is that a
Patrick?
special bottle of Captain Morgan?
Captain
Yeah.
Morgan, Jamaican black rum.
Special stuff there.
Oh,
Ooh.
Patrick, did we ever tell you how much it costs here? Grumpus,
I
did you
couldn't-
look that up?
To find it, I couldn't find it here.
Oh, you couldn't?
It'll be a lot cheaper over there than it is here. Everything's we pay
Yeah.
such.
I
we pay an
did
absolute
find.
fortune.
Let's see, what did I find?
The tax we pay on alcohol here is ridiculous.
Oh, that's your sin tax.
Okay, I'm in Washington State, and we actually have the worst. We have the most draconian taxes in the country as far as liquor goes. Do I even want to know what taxes you're paying? We want to compare notes so we can all, cry and go get some ice cream to make ourselves feel better. Like,
No, it just means I have to resort to a life of crime to be able to afford alcohol.
To afford your liquor habit.
Well, I may as well. I mean, drugs,
Right.
heroin or whatever is probably cheaper.
You know, it probably is. But it doesn't taste as good, does it?
No, and I don't like any of that crap. I just want my alcohol. I love my alcohol.
You want your stinking Captain Morgan.
Yes, that's all I want.
Yeah.
Not asking for much.
Well, I'm happy that you were able to get that.
Yeah,
Oh
I
yeah.
couldn't
Well,
find.
What'd you say, Grumpus?
I could not find it anywhere here.
Huh.
Oh, okay. I mean, it's not. I can buy it, but it's just because I am an alcoholic. The rate that I drink at, I would be broke. I mean, most normal people, that might last, about a day. But
Well,
me-
in our house, that would last about a year and a half.
oh, well, there you go. Then
Hey.
so it'd be, that would be cheap. But for me, no.
because you're drinking something else, and that's just kind of a novelty thing, or you just really take your time with your alcohol. I'm just asking for a friend.
Normally, I drink stuff that's about $20 a bottle cheaper than this because I just drink cheap vodka because it's all I can afford. And it's still okay, but this is a special treat. You see?
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh yeah,
That
it's a
that would
special
last.
Jameson, bro. Yeah, I
It's
get it.
special. It's special.
Yeah.
It is special.
I must depart, unfortunately.
All right, Patrick, you have a wonderful
But-
day.
We must do this more often.
I think so.
Twice in one weekend. Technically 3 times.
3.
Because I was on earlier, then I left.
Three is a
Yes.
magic number after all.
Oh,
And of
no.
course,
You missed my other one. You'll have to go back and watch the
yeah,
live stream that I did with Violet changing the tires on our new car.
I've got another one as well.
Yeah, you have to go look at that. It's kind of cute.
Violet.
I learned how to change the tires and change out her battery on her car today.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Because Poppy won't let her drive unless she knows how to fend for herself.
Well, that's a good idea.
You got some good Samaritan work there. It sounds like.
Mm.
No,
Good
that's
on-
what we
good
want to
on
try to
you,
avoid, Bacon, is the good Samaritan coming upon our beautiful daughter and saying, hey,
Yeah,
I
they
can
all-
help you.
Yeah, exactly.
No, that's what I'm
People-
saying. I mean, you did it so they, eventually, I guess, if the time comes, they wouldn't have to. That's what I'm saying.
That's right. That's why we did it. So it's good Samaritan avoidance. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Because,
So but see, if I was over there and Violet might be the sort of good Samaritan that would pass, because if I had a flat tire, I'd be just sitting on the side of the road sobbing, crying.
you probably would, because Violet would pass you. She's been
Panicking.
instructed to never stop for anyone.
What?
No
Not even
matter how
the,
pathetic they look.
I'd be, on the ground, I'd be.
Well, you can always call Poppy and he will come rescue you.
Ooh.
I tell you what, Patrick. I mean,
you wouldn't get jealous.
I'm not too nice a person, but I'd stop and help you out on the freeway. It
Thank
wouldn't be
you,
the
Bacon.
first time I've done it.
See, Bacon.
Patrick is
Bacon,
a wonderful guy, and he would be very grateful for any
Bacon
help.
would help me, but not Violet.
Nope. If she did, she would be grounded, and I would take her car keys.
No damn.
But it's me.
You helped out that poor old man on the freeway.
No,
No
I
driving for
would, but
you.
she better not. I would, not her.
Tell you what, she's turning into the
How
road
dare you
warrior.
help the old man?
What'd you say,
Violet the
Patrick?
road warrior. Violet the road warrior. She's just power on through, doesn't care. And mum's
Let's hope
happy.
so. Let's
Look how
hope.
some parenting showed up and shows violence, man.
Well, I also, she wants to take her boyfriend to some dinner here locally, some diner
So-
place. I said no.
Oh, how nice of her.
Do what?
Damn, that's how nice of her. That's a good woman. It's like she wants to take her man out. Like, okay.
Well,
Oh, that's
she's
Damn.
not allowed to drive any other teenagers in the car with her, so it's not going to happen.
Wait, how old is your daughter? May I ask?
16.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She's only 16.
Yeah,
I'm not
really
going
young
to let
for
her.
that.
She can't drive other kids in the car with her, period.
Does the boyfriend have a car?
No, he's going to have to walk. She'll meet him there.
He thought he was getting him a girlfriend with a car.
He's either that or he does have a girlfriend with a car. She just can't drive him in it.
She just doesn't. No picking you up. None of this.
Mm-mm.
Gee, I tell you what, 16, because over here you're not even allowed to get
He's
your.
gonna, I don't know how far he has to walk, but he's going to walk the place she's driving. So
Oh, our town's only 4 miles across. He'll be fine.
Isn't it so
Yeah,
strange over
but
there? Because you guys you're allowed to drive at 16, but you're not allowed to drink till you're 21.
Right.
See, over here you can't even get a learner's permit until I think it's 17.
the learner's
can't
permit
get,
for driving?
yeah, you can't get a full license until you're 18, and you can drink at 18.
Really? Oh, no
Mm.
kidding. I didn't know that. You're kind of like
18.
Canada. I think the legal drinking limit out there is 19, not 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, in Canada, you can also smoke weed all day long if you want to. It's not illegal.
Well, you can now, but at what cost?
I don't know.
Well, if you
Because,
like
I mean, I
owning-
don't have a dog in that race. So,
Well, if you like owning firearms, then that's kind of a problem. It's the same thing with a lot of the states here, Washington, Colorado, California, and such.
yeah.
You put yourself in some sort of registry for illegal weed, chances are you're not going to pass a 4473 anymore.
What's that?
That's the form you have to pass if you're legally buying a firearm or not making one.
Oh, yeah. Interesting. See, if I was a weed smoker, and I'm not, but if I was, I wouldn't want to register to get one of those cards.
Hey, Shut Your Trap Fu is a very important martial art right alongside Don't Be There Jitsu and a Deny Engagement Kunde.
Right? Well, way I see it,
Very
it's cheaper to buy it off the
important.
street anyway. Because once they start taxing the crap out of it, it's going to triple in price at a dispensary.
Oh, yeah.
So why not just grow it in your backyard and
sellers and growers and stuff that are going to do it legally or illegal or whatever. And for the most part, they're going to get away with it. The bigger people might get caught up in that. But
right. But if you got one or two plants in your backyard, who cares?
Well, in a lot of the states, you're allowed to grow whatever you want, anyways. Like even my building, I think with everyone that's in my building, we're allowed to grow like 18 plants or something,
Yeah.
or 24 or something, because of the amount of people that are in here, and all of us just said, okay, if one of us wants to grow them, we're just gonna say, we're all part of this co-op or something. Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure. Yeah.
We're
All right,
kinda-
guys. You know what? I'm gonna call it a night. It is almost 4:00 in the morning here, and I'm getting really tired because I ate that peanut butter and banana and honey sandwich.
I was supposed to
Like-
leave before you.
It
That's why
went
you're tired.
straight to my gut, and I'm feeling like really tired.
Well,
You sound like
plus,
me last night.
plus
See?
it was 4 something last night, and
I know.
and
Hang
I,
on.
but I
Hang on.
was up.
Hang on. We might have found a cure for your insomnia. Charlotte.
Peanut butter and banana sandwiches.
Well,
You may be right.
imagine
Guys,
if you had
thank
the
you so much.
They have a
imagine if you
budget
had the
answer
bacon
to
on
your
it.
problems.
You guys are great. Thank you so much for coming tonight. And
Patrick,
I absolutely love your support and your friendship. Thank you. Thank you.
No
Thank you.
problem. I got to take some more of these, man. This is fun.
And you guys have a great evening. Patrick, you have a great day. Enjoy your bottle. Bye, guys.
Bye,
I
everyone.
start real early tonight.